like to. When I go to shoot these stupid promos, you never know what your freeze frame is going to be.
Finn from the American Cornhole Organization with a question for you. Do you remember the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole? Think about it. You might think you do, but you don't. And you know how I know? Because if you're not a member of the American Cornhole Organization, you haven't had the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole yet. You're just a couple of clicks away from joining the worldwide cornhole community, where you'll be able to play down the street or across the country with players of all skill levels and even the pros of the American Cornhole Organization, the governing body of the sport and the fun of cornhole since 2005. Head to AmericanCornhole.com to learn all about the ACO and how to become a member of a local group near you. The most fun you've ever had playing cornhole is waiting for you. So, is it time to take your game from the sidewalk to center court? We can't wait to find out, and we can't wait to see you. Let's have some fun. AmericanCornhole.com and the ACO remind you, keep on pitching.
Welcome back to Dalton, Georgia, here at the Dalton Convention Center, here where we have officially decided to start happy hour about 30 minutes early.
That's right.
Finn, the loudmouth for the ACO, side by side with the Mississippi Ninja here at the American Cornhole Organization Season 19 Major and Pro Series Skins Competition, which right in front of us right now, the final 16 competitors of nearly 60 pros who qualified earlier. These final 16 are receiving their final marching orders and instructions on how the skins game works. Just as a reminder, most of them, I do believe, understand how it works because they've been here before.
Absolutely, and I'm going to tell you what, get ready for a shootout. If you've seen the earlier Pro Series that we have, get ready because this is some fun stuff that we have going on.
And look at this, right out of the chute, Doug Parker, Stuart Graham are going to be firing the 1 versus the 16 seed. Derek Williams against Michael Hoaxang. Chase Puckett against Caleb Hurt. Dustin Aaron versus Austin Douglas. Mason Higgins against Brantley McClendon. Brandon Earls, who we just saw here as part of the co-ed championship team with Kelsey, against James Hill. This is the one I'm looking forward to. Isaac Hurt versus Junior Williams. SVC, the youngster versus the Papa Bear.
The mentor.
And how about this? Sebastian Barger versus Robert Booker. That is just round 1. And Skins Cornhole is different than any other cornhole that you've ever seen, but similar to any Skins game that you've ever seen.
Absolutely, man. It is rapid fire. 13. We're playing to 13, basically.
And
you make money, each skin,
First to win 7 out of 13 possible skins will not only win the money associated with those 7 frames, but they will also walk away with all unclaimed skins money. So the bottom line is you can still lose and win, but there's much more fun to win and then just keep winning.
Oh, yeah.
So looking forward to getting this game underway. Here's Stuart Graham and Douglas Parker, and this is a matchup that I'm going to see if I want to get into my paperwork here because I want to make sure I get this exactly right. They qualified with an SCR game. That's a frame game. For those who don't know, it's basically you against nobody. It's you against you or the ghost. You have 13 frames, 4 bags per frame, a potential 156 if you get them all in the hole. Now, the closest we've ever had to a perfect 156 was a 153 by
Mr. Doug Parker, absolutely.
Absolutely, Douglas Parker, who's lining up here against Stuart Graham, and I got to give him credit. He's the number 1 seed today with a 146.
Yeah.
Stuart comes in with a 132. That was the cut line, and by virtue of a tiebreaker, he bounced a former king of cornhole, Gary Ferguson, out of this bracket of top 16.
Yeah, and I'm still kicking myself. Two rounds. So I could be throwing here, man.
But you know it's crazy. We talk about that. I mean, you'd have to have 4 baggers on all 13 frames to get to that perfect 156, which means for Parker to throw that 153, he made every bag except for one.
And we saw that. We saw it. It went off to the right, just missed the hole, and went off the back.
Panama City Beach, Florida, we did. Now, so that brings me back to your game today. You were throwing pretty well, but you had, 2 frames, 3 frames that were just kind of sketchy?
Just kind of sketchy. I hit the front of the board. It got in my way. I couldn't get over it without hitting it, and it cost me. And then another one, I tried to push 2 bags up, and they went to the hole and bunched up. And I got a 3 in that round because I had one off the back.
And you will think about that and think about it and think about it and think about it. But we've got 13 frames right now. the first one to win and capture 7 frames, which you can push. And that's the beauty of this as well. It's like any skins game.
Yeah.
You're not looking for your net score necessarily as far as your PPR and all of that. All you have to do is win the frame and you win the skin.
Yeah.
If you push, if you get behind and you're able to push 3 or 4 frames and then you win the next frame, all those cumulative skins and the cash that goes with them comes with you. So it's a nice way to play catch up,
Yeah.
if you will. We've seen some players come from behind using that strategy.
Yeah, we saw Chloe Arrington in Atlantic City with a chance to knock Caleb Hurt out.
Yeah. And that was a 1 and a 16.
Yeah, it was
just
a
like
1
we're
and
about
16.
to see.
That's right.
Absolutely, a 1 and a 16, just like what we're about to witness right here. So on the screen, you will see the scorekeeping on the special scoreboard that we have developed for you, and you will be able to track not just the skins, but also the cash money associated with it. And these guys are finishing some early down and back pitches here to get warmed up. It's been a minute since they've been on center court. So looking forward to it. And again, this has been a fun, and this was something that when we developed the idea, and I say we, out of the frontal lobe of Frank Gears and Eric Heinerman, we have decided, what are other ways that we can make this game more exciting, more fun, and particularly for our pros, because it's a free entry tournament to get into this. You're not buying a ticket. You have earned your opportunity to play in any one of these that you want to play in by making yourself eligible as an ACO pro. So the great news is the continued evolution of the game and the ability not just to win money, but to find new ways to compete and have some fun doing so. So glad to have you on board if you're checking us out on Facebook, or whether it is that, or maybe it happens to be on YouTube. Glad to have you along for the ride, and we're gonna have a fun night. We're gonna run through this entire bracket. So we have 8 initial games, top 16. That's what everything works down to. Out of 60 pros, nearly, I think 58 pros competed today for one of those 16 spots. And you are about to see it all happen right in front of your very eyes. This is good stuff. And Stuart Graham is a good player. He kind of ebbs and flows, but it was nice to see him. He came in with a 132 out of a potential 156. Doug Parker, again, the owner of the closest to a perfect pitch we've ever seen, came in today with a 146, so missed it only by 10 points. So we're getting ready to get these boys started. I do believe a bring it is imminent. So we'll turn things over to our founder and president, Frank Gears, the cornhole dude.
Get ready at home.
That is the question. Are you ready? And all these front row seats sold out very early around center court.
And so, here we go, Finn. Here we go.
There we go. All right, so frame number 1. Stewart tried to grab that bag, but there was no way. But the bottom line is the score itself did not matter.
Nope.
That's 1. That's a 0. That's $25 in his pocket, and it just continues to progress. And again, the first one to win 7 skins not only wins those 7 and the cash that goes with them, but all unclaimed skins. So if he were to blank Stewart 7-0, he would win the money for all 13 frames. Do you think that's going to happen? I don't.
I'll tell you one thing. Parker can go without missing. I can tell you that right now. We've seen it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stewart running inside arm right now. Parker throwing outside in.
So far, perfect. And hey, how about that? You think that's a strategic block?
I think it's going to have to be right there. He's going to go up and over and try to grab it.
Nice shot. That's going to be a carryover.
That's going to be a wash. So as you mentioned, carryover is exactly what the term is typically when it's associated with golf for skins. So right now we're looking at, and if you're watching along on Scoreholio, you're not really going to be able to see a score per se because it's not scored that way. But the bug that you are seeing up on the screen will tally all the money and give you an idea of what it is you're looking at.
You're looking at facial expression. Watch. And Parker went for the big kill right there. Is he going to do it again? He can do it.
Flips a bag, lets go, lays it low.
Smart play.
Nicely
Very
done.
smart play. Watch Stewart's mouth when he.
Oh, that one's off the back.
Parker's happy about that though, because Parker's got one in the backyard, as Boogie likes to say. Oh, he's gonna make Stu can step out and bump it in for a skin. I
Try to
think.
take one, yep.
Yeah.
He's going to have to come in and play a little strategy.
There it
As they
is.
say, there it is.
Stu picks up 2.
Nicely done. All right, so since there was a carryover, Stuart Graham takes frame number 3, but takes 2 skins as a result. Jumps out to the lead. So again, you can follow along with the bracket as far as wins go, but you will not be able to track it unless you're watching live. And so now we head off into frame number 3, and as you see there, the first player to 7 wins, and that's a bag he would love to have back on a rubber band Meadowlark Lemon style, as I typically like to say, for those who understand who Meadowlark Lemon was.
Nah, probably not a whole lot, dude.
Not a bunch. Well, I tell you, Parker,
Those
that's a
bags
good,
bunched up on him.
good bag right there by Stewart to force Doug to step outside. And again, well, he just made it more interesting
did.
now, didn't he? Stu's going to go up and kind of pile him up front.
Airmail.
So
Watch
to win
this.
it, Parker's got to
Airmail drag.
get up there and pull one. Up and over.
Oh, and it's just going
It's
to be
gonna
a
be a
carryover.
All of that for a wash. That is a bit of a nail biter moment right there to have to shoot that airmail. Now I thought maybe he might be able to get a hold and pull one with him and take the skin, but
Yeah.
right now there are 2 on the line, as you see on the scoreboard. $50 available for the winner of the next skin.
Yeah,
If it's this frame, 75 if it carries over again.
He did make a really good shot, that airmail, and just didn't drag for him.
Look at this. Stewart's got an opportunity. No, he just kind of laid it a little bit further left than he'd like. Parker's got to get it.
Oh,
Oh,
and it's
boy,
gonna be
and he
worth 2 more.
sacrificed it. All right, so now Stuart Graham has
4 to
picked up 2 more, and now he's up 4-1.
Yeah, 4-1.
$100 on 25 right now. Moving on into frame number 6, and again, it's the first one to score 7 skins, wins, and moves on. The winner of this match will take on the winner of Derek Williams and Michael Hoaxang, which will be our next game here on Center Court. Dalton, Georgia, the Dalton Convention Center. Finn, the loudmouth for the ACO, side by side with the Mississippi Ninja, Philip Barnett. Boy, I tell you what, Graham is not messing around. He is going for the kill every chance he gets.
And Parker's trying to set him up for another airmail.
I'll
He put Parker in a little bit of a pickle right there now.
Yep. Parker doesn't really have that roll
No.
back to run up and over between those two, does he?
No.
Split the bra. Up and over. Oh, and he
And
sits it up
Stewart
high.
grabs another
He's
one.
going to pick up another one. All right, so that puts him 5 skins to 1 skin. All he's got to do is capture 2 more, and then he'll capture all of the unclaimed skins from this point forward to 13.
And Parker needs to get it in gear. We talked about him not missing.
Yep.
But Stu's made it tough on him. He's thrown some pretty decent front blocks on him.
He has. He decided
Yeah.
to run one up into the hole there on the first bag of this frame.
And
We're back to a 1 skin game right here.
Like I said, Stewart, he didn't waste around.
Oh, and that's
There
going
you
to
go.
cost him right there. Doug
Yep.
should have this one right up the middle, and
Yep.
he does. Stewart's going to sacrifice it 1 skin, but that doesn't really hurt him too badly against 5
There it
on
is.
1. All right,
Yep.
so Parker takes 1.
We go into frame 8.
Move into
How about that?
Frame number 8. Yes,
Yeah.
sir. $125
5 to 2.
$50 right now.
And
But
there's
again, no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, I was going to say there's no reason to think Parker cannot come back from from a 5-2 lead.
Yeah, John Hall, thank you very much for understanding the Globetrotters reference. Cody Mia says Doug Parker's going to win it all.
No, it's a big prediction there, Mr. Cody.
Douglas versus Hurt in the final, says Zachary Rush. Where's Zachary Rush? I haven't seen him in about a minute.
He was in Clarksdale last week.
Clarksville, was he?
Yeah, Clarksville last week. I said Clarksdale because there's one right by my house.
Right on. So many Villes. Owensville.
I'm
Or
making all,
Knoxville.
I'm making all the bills. Remember?
That's right. We need one in Louisville.
Yeah. Ooh, I thought that was going to be short. This
Gotta
could
get
be a
it in there to
carryover.
carry it
Yeah.
over. All right, so that's a couple zeros right there. This one
Now.
carries over for 2. Now, if he wins this one, Stuart Graham, he takes it.
Yeah. Stewart could take this one.
And this is where the pressure, this is what I love
Absolutely.
about it, too,
Yeah.
because right now, you know Parker knows that. He's doing the math in his head. And these games typically run anywhere from 12 minutes to 15 minutes,
Yeah.
and that's what allows us to pull this whole bracket off on center court for you. Now, on the other hand, if Parker wins, all of a sudden it's 5-4.
Yeah.
That's a whole different, I would say, ball game, but bean game. Oh, look at that.
Oh, and Stu is in the driver's seat right here, Finn. No, he's not. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say,
yeah, they're even in the hole.
He's got a tough road to hoe there, and he leaves it down low. Parker's going to
I don't
take
blame
a
him.
break, go down and
This
see
is-
what's going on down there.
This is a big frame.
Yeah, you don't want to go from number one seed to sitting on the sideline.
We hadn't had
watching
that
everybody
happen
else.
yet, right?
No, we have not.
Yeah.
We did see, as you mentioned, in Atlantic City,
Chloe with
Chloe
a check.
Arrington very close to eliminating Caleb Hurt with a 1-on-16. So right now, as you can see on the scoreboard, the current frame score is 5-4. The total skins 1. Stu has 5. Doug has 2, and there are 2 on the line right now for $50.
And Doug, he's kind of like, I don't know what he should do, Finn. I don't know if that back bag of Stu is going to fall. Uh-oh. Now Stu, slick side right down the middle for the game. How about that?
Yep, that's what he's doing. Slick side down.
Oh, when he knocked Parker in, and Parker picks up the 2.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that was the worst case scenario for Stu.
Boy, and he rushed it. He
Yeah.
didn't think about that at all. And so now it's 5
5
to
on
4,
4.
and this is
Yeah.
a whole new life breathed
Absolutely.
into the Skins game future, possibly here for Douglas Parker. Parker gets first bag back also as well. What's he going to do with it?
Yeah, take it down center.
Yeah, might as well at this point.
Stu, he don't waste no time. So
No,
that
he
bag,
doesn't. Oh,
bag
that was his-
disappeared.
that was
Boom,
his
he's
problem.
gone.
That was his problem in the last
Yeah.
frame. He should have taken a little bit more time to think that one through, I think.
He threw that actually on the sticky side, and I thought he should have thrown it slick
Run
side right
through
down
it.
the middle. And here's Parker a chance to tie it up.
There
Right
it
down
is.
the middle.
That's going to do it for the tie. Oh, he tried to grab it. He tried to grab it, but yeah, that's going to take it now to 5 on 5.
And we got a good one going, the first one, Finn.
Yes, we do. We knew it would be fun.
Yeah.
It just keeps getting, as they say, funner. $125 a piece in each pocket, no matter what. One of these guys walks away with a minimum of that amount of money. $5,000 total purse, no entry fee for the pros. He just opened the window for Parker right there to advance to the next round.
Yep.
Oh, he's moved it a little bit. He should be
That-
able to
no,
go
that
in there and
bag's
collect
gonna
that
come
now.
down.
Yeah, it's going to come in.
He's got to win too, Finn.
Mm-hmm.
5-5.
Oh, yeah,
and there
that's
it
true.
is.
Yeah, we're 5 on
Yeah.
5, aren't we? Not 6 on 6. All right. Nope.
Here it is. Parker going to go to 6 on 5.
6 on 5. Oh, and he figured why not try the
Yeah.
airmail? What the hell? Let's take a practice shot. All right. 6 to 5. He went from a frame where he could have won that whole game just with that two skins push to now being down by 1 is Stuart Graham. Stuart threw a 132. Doug threw a 146 out of a potential 156 in the qualifier SCR game. Parker takes that first bag. Nice low hole block, and that should do it.
Stu's, he's already stepping out. He knows he's going to have to get that bag.
13 frames total. We're on frame number 12.
Eric Hoppenjohn says he's Michael Hoaxing for the pro set. Oh, that's a good bag.
Nicely done. Shades of Isaac Hurt.
Now, if I'm Parker, I try to put one right behind it right there. Perfectly placed.
2 bags left for Stu. Up and over. Oh, and he drops
There.
one and leaves one up there in the
Hey, but Stu's, whoever loses is walking away with some good money, though. Oh,
Parker lets him off
Duke
the
could go
hook.
in for the
Could he
tie.
go in for the tie?
And he does it up by tapping.
We are down to the final frame, unless we carry over.
Unless we carry over.
6 on 6. Each
I
of
don't-
them have
I don't even have
$150.
room.
bucks.
I don't have room on my paper to go
I'll
extra
let you cheat
innings.
I'll let you cheat off my paper. You didn't make it extra
No,
college. You didn't think we'd be
didn't
going
even-
into extra
no,
innings.
we haven't yet, ever.
I think we did one time.
Yeah?
One time, and it only lasted one extra sudden death inning.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy. Right there, Parker.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy, are you kidding?
Parker going to try to move that with
Yeah.
this bag. Watch.
Yes, he is.
And
Oh,
that's
boy.
the chase, Finn. That's the chase. And Stu, I like this. I like Stu. Slow down. Take
Reset.
your time. Figure out what you want to do here.
This is it right here. And the bottom line on this one is
Slick side. What he should have done a minute ago.
Yeah, the winner of this frame advances, takes $175 no matter what. The loser takes at least $150.
Oh,
Parker
he
puts one
got
in.
it to move.
He got it a little bit.
Oh, and now he's open to take the game.
If he can get this one to take one in, he's
think
going to
he
take that
steps out,
7
Finn.
skin.
I think he steps out slick side and he wins this game. There he goes. He steps over a little bit. Yeah.
A little bit on the back foot.
Oh,
and
and,
that's going to do it.
who wins?
That's going to do it. I think that's one
Stu.
off the back there. I think Stu takes it, doesn't
Yeah, Stu.
he? He took that one off the back. Douglas Parker, not what he was hoping to
No.
do there, but how about that? 7 skins on 6. That's as tight as it gets, 175 to 150. And Douglas Parker, the number 1 seed, falls to Stuart Graham, the number 16. Hey, as we approach March Madness, that's
There you go.
exactly what
Absolutely.
everybody wants
Uh-huh.
to see. So congratulations, 7 on 6. Our next match comes up. It's Derek Williams and Michael Hoaxang. But congratulations. How about that? Stuart Graham, I don't know if it was a tactical win or if it was just a mistake-laden win. But the bottom line is 7-6. Stuart Graham advances to the winner of Derek Williams and Michael Hoaxang, who step up here on center court in just a moment. $175 already in Stu's pocket. Doug Parker walks with $150.
Yeah.
Not a bad 15
He's
minutes worth
gas
of work.
down here, huh?
Heck yeah. Absolutely. So 7 on 6. I'm going to move that off to my master sheet here. And 7 and 6. And then zeros across the way for Parker. Let's see what happens now with
We're looking for Derek Williams.
Derek Williams
wherever
and
he's
Michael
at.
Hoaxang. Got to call them over here to center court.
Yeah.
I think clearly Parker's going to be a little bit disappointed with what happened there, especially to fight back, to grab that deuce to get him back into the match. But
I tell you what, I've seen Parker make the shot that he just missed time after time after time again. And it really shocked me where that bag went, you know.
Yeah. Now explain to me, if you can, why he abandoned what looked to be the strategy he started with, was just drive it down the middle and make them.
I don't
all.
know.
He followed the leader again.
He did.
On some of those mistakes, and I think clearly I think Stuart Graham is like, whew, lucky to walk away from that one. This is going to be an interesting one here. The number 8 seed versus the number 9, Derek
Who's 8?
Williams. 8 is the Derek Williams, the number 8 seed. Hoaxang, Michael is the number 9 seed as they work their way over here to center court to get going. And again, if you like what you see, we're thrilled to be bringing it to you. And look at that. We started a little bit after 4:30, and these matches taking about 12 to 15 minutes. That was one of the longer ones right there because, again, if you happen to beat me, which you would, 7-0, you'd walk away with the win, and you'd take the other 6 unclaimed skins. You'd take all the money. That's $225 and advance to the next round. So if you're checking us out on Facebook, glad to have you. If you're on the YouTube channel, glad to have you. Let's see. Don
Bailey, Clinton
checking
Bow,
to see who's checking
Scott
in.
Mitchell. How about that?
Mitchell. I thought Mitchell might be here.
Yeah, I did too. Steve E. I'm just going to call him because I don't like to pronounce his last name.
Angsbretton?
Yeah, that's it.
Is it?
Yeah.
I just call him E. All right, so Hoaxang for Pro Series champion, says Eric Hoppenjohns.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm a big Derek Williams fan. He's such a nice guy, man. They don't get much nicer than him. Known him for a while.
Scotty says, I think they ought to leave the score tower on an open scoreboard and let the players type in the skins when they win so they don't have to look over it every round. It's also, yeah. Well, when you get into software development, you make that happen, brother. What they are being told as they go, what the score is between each frame verbally, as well as having the scoreboard there for you. So that's how that's being conveyed to them so they know what's up. E, good to have you along, man. Appreciate you checking us out. Give our best to your better half, soon to be legally your better half. Congratulations on your engagement. Well done.
That's a nice couple, man.
Yep, super good. Super good. So Derek Williams, the number 8 seed. Michael Hoaxang, the number 9 seed, getting ready to get underway here, and you'll have all the action here on center court. The following match, Chase Puckett versus Caleb Hurt. You don't think that's going to be a beauty?
I can't wait for that. That's going to be a good one, man.
That's going to be a good one as well. Absolutely. Congratulations again, Stuart Graham, 7-on-6 over Doug Parker. He advances, and I think they'll get things underway here any moment now. I'm hoping so.
You see me giving some gestures over there.
Doing the head bob over here, like chop, chop. Let's do this.
Hey, let's bring it.
Let's ask these guys if they're ready to go.
Frank.
All right, let's do it. Let's get them going.
Oh, here you go. I'm keep pushing until he gets over there.
Absolutely. Well, when you're bragging on how fast this goes, you got to make sure it goes that
fast. Keep him on track.
Bring it has been
There we
given.
go, baby.
Tammy and the Klinger family.
Look at
AT
Derek.
and Tammy watching on YouTube on the big TV.
Yeah.
Post that photo. Let's take a look at that photo somewhere.
Yeah.
Tammy, all right. Checking on the board. Make sure it is where the players want it to be.
Derek starts first. They're trying to figure out who's first. Derek is first.
Derek is first.
Yep.
Yes, he is the higher seed at the number 8. Get them in here on the tally sheet.
He throws a blocker, center blocker, first bag.
Crazy. Strategy is all but.
And look what it did. Mike goes all the way off the board.
Yeah, I was going to say strategy of a typical game all but thrown out the window on something like this. And that's because you're really just trying to get that frame win. It doesn't matter about the ultimate score. You see a lot of risk and reward chance taking here. Michael going to run it up the middle, but he's still got one sitting out left and one off the backside. So all Derek's got to do is just
that's it. That's going to do it.
And that should be it. There's
Derek.
1-0. He didn't even have to throw that bag, did Michael?
Nope.
So Williams with a 138, Hoaxang with a 138 as they come in at the 8 and 9 seed. So this should be a pretty evenly
you would think.
laid out match.
Two good players.
And I love this gunslinger mentality. I love it. That's just I'm going everything I can just to win the frame.
Yep.
Cumulative score doesn't matter. Oh, and that unfortunately gets away from him on the right side. Michael takes advantage of that open middle.
And he will take advantage. Oh, and this.
Now he's got a couple of nice pieces
It's a pretty
of
good bag.
framing right there. Boy, I tell you,
He let that fly. Didn't even get it out of my mouth, and he's already shooting.
I'm going to try to run that up and get one in there. All Michael's got to do is
put it on the board.
really get it on the board, but he cleans it up there. That's
there
going
we
to
go.
even things up. Frame number 2 goes to Michael Hoaxang. 1-1 for each of them, $25 in each pocket. Will we have another 7-6 game? We haven't seen a lot of 7-6 games over the course of the first 3 Pro Series.
Yeah, it's been a while. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on you there.
That's all right. Just call me Matt.
Laura Hoaxang says, "Let's go, Michael." Kenny Cordell tuning in from down Tupelo, Mississippi way.
Oh, Michael, that one almost didn't even get to the board.
Derek's another one of those guys that can throw a bunch of bags in a hole in a row. Michael, he's more of a let's block and shoot something.
Man, I'll tell you, Williams, he throws it low, low, low. Oh, he tried it.
Don't have to throw it.
Unless something bad happens right there. Oh, righty then.
Mm-hmm.
Derek Williams takes skin number 2 in frame number 3. Jumps up to a $50 lead or a $25 lead.
Eric Copperjohn says he's got Chase Puckett over Caleb Hurt. That's a big, big prediction. Caleb, he's undefeated in these things, is he not? Isaac won the last one.
I want to say Isaac won the Super Major. Yes, he did. He won big fat money.
Oh, and Michael's off.
All right.
Derek
So
just got to go in the hole.
Derek
There it is.
sneaks one in the front. Michael's just going to stack them up. He can just throw this one into the other room if he wants to.
Just throws another 12, man.
Oh, look at that. All right.
Good shooting, Philip. Michael.
So Williams picks up frame number 4. Skin number 3, up 75-25.
There we go.
I like that. Our
Like
unofficial scorekeeper, Rex Hurt.
Fans helping us out.
Little defense play there early by Williams. Boy, he does hit low on the board. And
He does.
It has to do some serious crawling to get up there.
I think he throws another one in the same spot.
Yep, just set it up there in front.
He's slick side. He's going to try to go through
Gonna
it.
run through it hot. Oh, and off the backside. Took a little bit of a risk.
He's still a little bit in control here because
Got
Michael's
one
got
down
2.
under.
Yeah.
4 on 2.
Oh. Now I think
Michael.
Slick, he goes that slick side again. I'm trying it again right here.
4 on 2 becomes
Oh, and
5 on 4.
now is Michael going to go for the skin and shoot it, or is he going to lay up?
It's 5 on 4 right now.
Yeah.
Michael says, I'm
There
just
you
going
go.
to put
We're
it on
gonna-
the board and push.
That's going to carry that over, man.
All right, that's fine. That's how it works, and that's okay. You don't have to sweat that when you just decide to come back and fire harder, faster, and see if you can take 2 next time. Again, Dalton, Georgia is where we call home this weekend for the ACO Season 19 Dalton Major and Pro Series Skins game. We're in the midst of said Skins game with our top 16 qualifiers from the SCR frame games earlier today. Lots of great action throughout the course of the day. Kim Dice double-dipped Megan Puckett, 21-12 and 21-14 for the Women's Championship. Jace Thompson took down Isaac Hurt in a one-and-done, 21-11. Johnny Thomas took down Daryl Macon, 21-19 for the Seniors Championship. And then Brandon Earls and Kelsey Hyder took down Chad Jackson and Kim Dice, 21-18 to take the co-ed doubles. Big blind draw going on in the background. Is that what we got going
Yeah.
on? On the
And he
boy.
almost pulled
Almost
that.
moved it. Almost moved it.
Instead, Michael's going to grab the 2 skins.
All right, he grabs 2 there because of the push from the last one. So that brings us up to 3-3, tied going into frame number 7. I'll tell you what, we might have opened our mouth too soon on the 7-6 game. what if
Yep.
every one of these goes to 7-6?
That'd be great for
That'll
me.
be
I
all
like
right,
it, man.
lot of
Come
fun.
on. Hey, I got all night.
Everybody walk away with some decent money. Love it. First bag in from Michael Hoaxang. Right up the middle. Little replacement bag there from Michael.
Michael is throwing Luckies. I'm not real sure which one, and I know Derek is throwing the Armites.
Armites, yeah.
Yep, from Killer Beats.
Oh, nice collection.
that
right
was a
there.
good bag.
Oh, and off the backside, that's going to cost him.
Yep,
That's going to be a,
he's got to knock Michael's off and get both his to go.
yeah,
Good luck.
that's all.
Good luck.
Maybe you could rent Isaac for a moment.
Ooh.
How about that? Not bad. Not
Nope.
a bad attempt
Nope.
right there. He gave it the old college try, but he
Yep.
falls 4-3 now and skins $100 to $75. And as you can see on the scoreboard, as you check it out,
He looks at me and shakes his head. Derek does.
yep, all of it being tracked for you to help you
Yeah.
keep up. Michael leaves one out of play there to the right, so Derek really all he has to do is just play his game up the
Play it
middle,
up the middle.
take one back, tie it up. Frame number 8.
Charlie Case watching this, sitting in center court, watching his prize player, his bull.
boy. I'm gonna go ahead and just tally that one.
Oh, no. Are you kidding me,
What
Derek?
happened? What are you doing?
And now he's just got to throw it on the board. He don't even have to throw it.
No,
There you
but he
go.
just for good measure,
Yeah.
went ahead and added one, tied it up at 4, heading into frame number 9. Each of them has $100 in their pocket. The winner will move on to take on Stuart Graham, who beat Doug Parker here in round number 1. That was the number 16 seed, taking down the number 1 seed out of the final bracket of 16. American Cornhole Organization, live from Dalton, Georgia, the Dalton Convention Center. Big time had last night at the Crescent City Tavern, thanks to Susie and her crew.
Chris Norris said he's throwing the Valors.
Is it Lucky
Yep.
Valors?
No, that's a bag of choice for Steve Smith. TJ Miller.
Thought we might see one of them or both.
I
of
saw
them.
Steve Smith enough last weekend, the last man lifetime. Yep.
All right,
He,
so
he throws those slick side out there to go.
up and over.
Oh, and he nailed it. Let's see if Derek, he's got that shot.
Well, he just slammed that down on the backside of
did.
the hole. I'm gonna grip it, rip it up.
Oh, and he hit that
how
dead
about that?
center. Didn't
Yeah.
even draw wood. Oh, and that's
off the
going to
back.
give him a skin, too.
He did. Michael's got 2 off the back, so
Yep.
Derek picks up 1 there in frame number 9, takes a 5-4 lead, takes the cash lead. Best of 7. First one to win 7 skins wins the money associated with those and all unclaimed skins. But last round we saw a 7-6. Stuart Graham took 7. Parker took 6. Oh, now
Nice.
these guys are dialed in up the middle.
Yeah.
He didn't waste any time there.
Boy, he
Michael
doesn't.
was-
He's a quick player.
yeah.
You know, I play guys like that. I like to play quick too, but I like to try to slow them down when they're throwing them all in the hole too. Nice finish.
I like the way.
Oh.
And there's another one. Derek picks up frame number 10. He picks up that skin and takes a 6-4 lead. He just has to win one more, and then he'll take the remaining 2 skins if he does it in this frame. If Michael is able to get a push and push all the way to the final frame, he can win it. How about that?
That's right.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, this is so much fun.
Yeah, hopefully you're liking what you're seeing at home.
Casey Mann says, let's go, Derek Williams.
A little urge overkill in the background, the rights of which we do not own.
Yeah. We do not own those.
Oh, boy.
And that's what you called it, Finn.
Yep, this could be the.
I don't know. He can step out. He can get that back.
I can go in there and get it. He might
Yeah.
be able to run right up the middle and pull them all. Well,
I
he
told you,
got
what
his
a
back.
shot by
Nicely
Derek
done.
Williams.
And he kept.
Yeah.
Michael's moved it just a little bit further right. Michael needs to.
There it
clean
is.
him up, and
Nice
he does
round
it.
by both men.
There it is, and there's the carryover we talked about. And that actually, I mean, other than what his options were there, Hoaxang's got to love that. He's got to love that result right there.
Oh, yeah.
Frame number 12, Derek Williams 6-4 over Michael Hoaxang. 2
No.
frames left until we potentially go to sudden death. Derek Williams, right to left, sneaks one in the front.
Oh, and he opened the door for Derek to take the rest of the skins, Finn.
Boy, and he
Derek has played really well,
right
has
to
he
left to
not?
center. Yes, he sure has. Derek has like a little mental meeting with his bag right before it leaves his hand.
All you got to do is finish up.
Just finish it up.
Hardest bag to throw, though. I like the way he took his time, and
Nice.
that's going to do it.
Yes, he did. All right, and that is going to do it. So Michael Hoaxang falls to Derek Williams, the number 9 seed, beats the number 8 seed. He will take the remaining skin that was left, 8 on 4, $200 to $100. Congratulations. And Derek Williams will take on Stuart Graham. So the 2 higher seeds have fallen in these first 2 matches. Congratulations. 8-4.
9-4.
Was it 9-4?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it has to be 9-4. That's right.
I thought that added up to 13.
Yeah,
I got my shoes on.
9-4. Oh, he took 2. I missed.
Yeah.
I missed the 2 spot there.
Yep.
All right. So Derek Williams 9 on 4. Congratulations. 225 to 100. And now we move on. Derek Williams 9.
Yeah.
Michael Hoaxang 4.
Now we're looking for Caleb Hurt,
We're
and
gonna
this is
extend those
Chase Bucket.
Zeros out and see what happens next. Chase Puckett threw a 142. Caleb Hurt threw a 134.
So this is a number. What seed is this?
This is a number 5 seed. Oh, I'm sorry. Chase is a number 4 seed. Caleb, the number 13 seed. As we move ahead here, so Chase Puckett with a 142. We're going to transfer him over here to this tally sheet.
In 4 and you say 12? 4-12 matchup?
Hang on one second. I want to go back and make sure I'm 4 on 13. 4 seed versus the 13 seed.
Here he comes.
And again, we'll run you through this entire bracket on center court. Taters Exchange. We're going to throw a couple of down and backs to get warmed up, and then we will be underway. Who will advance? I mean, it has been one of the Hurt brothers that's won every single one of these skins games, if I am not mistaken. In Atlantic City, it was Caleb.
No, I got a message from Tyler Amos saying he didn't win Atlantic City
Oh, no.
either.
No,
Tyler,
that's right.
Tyler won, right?
That's Tyler.
He let me know.
I take that back. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
my brain was frozen at that one. That's what happened. Up on that one.
It was cold.
I had a brain freeze. Tyler won that one, and then Isaac won in Owensboro. And the the bottom line is, and where is Tyler? Is he here?
No,
Let's
he's
see
not
him.
here.
Is he going to be here for tomorrow for singles or doubles?
I think he was in for doubles.
Okay. I did not see the roll call, so I do not know. There's a nice bag there. Just from a warm-up standpoint, not bad.
Hey, man, I got the number 4 seed today, but I got to play the number 13 seed. Sorry, it's Caleb Hurt.
Yeah, damn it. Damn it.
Can't get away from them boys.
All right, Becky Hurt says, let's go, Caleb Hurt. Tyler Amos, yeah, Eric Hoppin Johns, you're right, man. Buddy, he won in Atlantic City.
I see Chase Puckett's mother tuning in. Let's go, Chase Puckett.
Chase is the 4 seed. So we're going to run him out of the blue lane.
Absolutely.
4 seed. That's funny because typically Caleb's he's just used to blue. He's over there standing in the blue lane typically.
This is what I like here. How about Heather Guy says she's listening on her way home from work
Gotta
in a
love
very
it.
snowy drive. She's in the wrong part of the country
I
then.
guess so. Somebody had told me that there was snow at home in Cincinnati, but spoke to somebody earlier in Northern Kentucky, said no such thing. So don't know. I know there's no snow inside here at the Dalton Convention Center. I do know that.
I think it's about cold enough to snow in here. You know I'm always cold, so there you go.
I know you're looking around for that vent that's blowing on top of us. I saw you doing that.
Yeah, really.
Meanwhile, I've got my little fan over here. I think maybe I'm having hot flashes, probably because of the action of this game on center court. The Skins game, I love it.
I do too, man.
I love
And
it.
Joyce Brutch said she loves the Skins game.
You know, I think the viewers love it. I think the players love it. I think it's
It's something different.
something additional to add to a major. I think it's great. Coming in hot. Ooh, man, he hit that on a fly. Hit that pile. Nice roll bag there from Caleb. Chase runs it up the middle, and I think they're getting ready to get it started.
There we go. Here goes Mr. Cornhole Dude right there himself. Let's go.
There he is. Start with the red lane, hit to the blue lane. All right. Oh.
Richard Jones. Hey, what's up, Richard? No.
Oh, boy.
That's not the way to start out against Caleb Hurt.
I tell you what, that overly enthusiastic cheer from the end of the court from one of the CBC boys might have scared his right out of his drawers.
He's throwing the CBC bags. Caleb's throwing those Gustos.
Yeah, the gusto from our man Jay Boogie. All right, so is this first one going to go to Caleb? Looks that way. If he can just drop it down the middle,
right
and
down
it
the
certainly
center.
does.
You know they don't miss those open board 4s.
No, they don't. There are no fourth bag blues in the
Nope.
Hurt Locker. Other matches coming up. Dustin Aaron going to be facing off against Austin Douglas next. Mason Higgins and Brantley McClendon. That's going to be a good one right there, I do believe.
Absolutely.
Brandon Earls and James Hill will be a good one. Isaac Hurt and Junior Williams. That's going to be one for the ages. And Sebastian Barger wraps up our first round against Robert Booker.
Robert Booker, we saw Booker get mad and throw like a 16 one time.
Yep.
He's come back to here to Dalton, Georgia, and has made it into the Pro Series. He's a really good player, Finn.
Yes, he has. And look at these bags from Caleb. He's
and
go ahead and sacrifice that one. He knows that one is not his. So congratulations to Chase Puckett for cracking the egg. Each of them up one skin. First one to 7 wins them all, or wins those 7 and unclaimed skins for those who may be just joining us. Carol Richard says, let's go Pookie.
Pookie? I don't know who Pookie is.
Don Bailey. Great stuff, guys. Keep it up. He describes you, my friend, as a hoot.
What's one of my favorite dudes in the world,
Don
man?
Bailey.
He's such a nice guy.
Always got a smile on
Yeah,
his
he
face.
does.
That's a fact. Chase has put another one up and out of play on the left. You just can't, as you mentioned in round number 1, you just cannot do that against Caleb Hurt.
I like that move right there, though.
Yep.
And look what Vin
Did what it was supposed to do.
It did.
You know, I wonder how many players really think it through that if you put one up and out of play.
What a
he
grab. Made it.
Nice bag.
Now, is he going to shoot the airmail and try to get it?
Yes, he
did.
did.
And does
He
it.
gets
How
the
about
drag.
what a shot?
What a shot. How about that to take one skin away right there? 2-1. Caleb Hurt But think about this. You talk about that bag is up and out of play, and you think, oh, man, I've lost. Mm-hmm. But now if you put that blocker up there and it does what it does, and that's that. It's almost that chess part of it, thinking 2 moves ahead. And I think that's the mental part of the game that I don't have. I don't think that way.
So let me get in your head a little bit right here, okay? So we got the Skins are sitting at 6-6.
Yep.
Do you think Caleb Hurt still shoots that airmail right there?
Yeah, I do. Well, I don't know. Now
I'd like to see that.
I think he does. I think Chase wants to drop a couple bags and go down and take a look at it on the back side of it.
Caleb's got one down.
He's got room.
Yeah.
I mean, he could also plug that whole thing up right there because everything's sort of laid in over top. It looks like a fan. Bink.
Hey, how about that hard bag? I think he weights one bag and then throws that hard inside a bar of soap.
Hard and low.
Yeah. He did it now.
He went right there and then off the backside.
Oh.
Well, now.
All he did was loosen up Caleb's
eggs.
His is still bunched in the same spot.
Oh, he's going to. What one in the back looks like it's going to go.
Yep, that's going to go for Caleb Hurt.
Oh, man.
Yeah, but he tried, man. You got to give him an effort right there. I like the move.
Yeah, he took some strategy to it. Caleb picks up his third.
3-on-1?
Yep, 3-on-1, $75 to $25.
Now, you think that's an on-purpose block? I do.
I do, yep.
And I think that's the way you have to play the Hurts to win. You have to play aggressive. You lay back behind that, they will eat you up.
You know, it's interesting you asked about would he try that airmail.
Yeah.
And he just tried to go up there, and he ended up duplicating or replicating, if you will, what Chase had done. And again, a couple guys who just have deadly airmails when they've got it dialed in. But again, this is a different kind of game.
Oh, he went for the AM1 right there. Now he opened it up for Chase to win.
All Chase has got to do.
Oh, and he doesn't do it. It's going to be a carryover.
It's a push. All you got to do is do what you do. Man.
Wow. If Caleb Hurt gives you that opportunity, you best take it, dude.
Got to take it. Now, the good news is it is a carryover, so he can gather himself together and just take the 2 this time. They both look like they've recaptured their.
How about Caleb going for that AM1 to try to win that frame too, man?
It's all guts and, relative glory, man.
Once again, would he have tried that if it was 7-6, huh?
Great collection. I think
we
he's
may
got
see
the
that.
balls to do it. I do. Coming in on the slow side.
Can we get a Finja out of that?
There it is.
Baby.
There's a Finja 12 and a 12.
This one going to be worth 3 skins too, buddy.
Yes, it will. Another carryover. And we move into frame number 7. Again, 13 frames. Each skin, each frame worth $25. Carryover carries over the money and the skin. First one to win 7 wins those skins and all unclaimed skins. But so far, we've had 2 games go the distance. Our first 2 games. Stuart Graham took down the number 1 seed, Doug Parker. Derek Williams took down from the 8 seed. He took down the 9 seed, Michael Hooksang, 9-4. They'll face off here in the quarterfinals.
I'm going to give Maggie Geiger tuning in, watching here.
Love it.
What's up, Maggie?
Love it.
Love me some Maggie Geiger.
Nice gather there. Caleb will go in and clean him up, which he does. Boy, it looked like it might stand up.
Big bag by Chase, though, right here.
He does. You got to do what you got to do.
There it is.
There's
we
another
can't
one.
Over.
Another carryover.
Now, it'd be a big win for Chase to get this. Caleb can win with a skin.
Yes, he can, because that'll be 3 carryover and 1.
Yep.
This one's worth 4.
4 skins. You heard the cornhole, dude.
I did.
And Caleb throws it right down the middle. He's not going to let up.
No, he's not. He wants to take this one and call it a day. And,
and it could be.
That might have just done it right
Chase
there.
got to throw something up, stop in front of the hole. He's going right in between those 2. Bully out, game, set, match, buddy.
Put himself in a great position.
He
2
did.
bags left in Chase Puckett's hand. What's he going to do? Well, he's doing the math in his head right now.
Somehow I got to get that bag on the left to come back to the center. I like the shot right there. This could be it right here for Caleb Hurt. And he does it.
That does it.
Yep.
All right.
There you
Well,
go.
that's going to advance Caleb Hurt. He will not only take the 7 that he won, he will also take the 4 or 5 that were still there. Nicely done. So 12 on 1, $300 to Caleb Hurt, $25 to Chase Puckett. That'll get him a bucket of beers and a chance to sit down in the front row and keep an eye on the rest of the events so far tonight. Congratulations, Caleb Hurt. He will move on to face the winner of the next match, Dustin Aaron and Austin Douglas, the number 5 versus the number 12 seed,
Who's who?
respectively. Dustin Aaron
Aaron
is the 5th seed. Austin Douglas is the 12th seed. So 12 on 1. And, and Chase started out looking strong, and you never would have thought that would have been a
No.
12-1 game, or, 7-1 with the unclaimed skins going to Caleb. But we'll put that on our tally sheet. We will advance Caleb. We will rack the rest of the evening for Chase. And Dustin Aaron and Austin Douglas will step up as the number 5 and the number 12 seed here in just a moment. And see
We're
who will
looking for
advance.
Austin Douglas. Man, I had a game with Austin Douglas last weekend in Knoxville. Won several rounds. He beat me 21-20. He's made every pro skin he's been in, Finn. Austin Douglas.
Has he really?
I think
Okay.
so. I
It's
think so.
funny. I should have all my sheets, my stat sheets up from the previous ones.
Yeah.
But and I should know all of the previous winners, but man, oh man, it's just so easy to fall into that trap.
Oh,
think
yeah.
of, who won, what. But,
I can remember a lot of it, though.
but Tyler Amos, I got to be honest with you. Tyler Amos was a guy I remember last year, too, with the Pro Series. Said, I just want to win. I don't care about the money.
I want that big
I
wooden
want that
thing.
big wooden
Yeah,
thing.
that's right, buddy.
And kudos to him for really stepping up and staying true to his mission and his goal, and he nailed it here. So this is a guy I know that you're big on right here.
I'm high on this guy, man. This guy
Blue
just
Lane.
he just keeps getting better and better. He throws out. He's up in Tennessee, around the Jackson, Tennessee area, and this guy is just getting better and better and better. Finn, he's a guy to watch out for. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Well, we'll watch out for him
Yeah,
here on center court against
absolutely.
Austin Douglas, a guy who, as you said, just very quietly works his
He-
way
man,
into this group of
He don't
16.
talk a whole lot.
No.
That's who I played doubles with last year in the Worlds.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy is good. Playing doubles with him this weekend, too, by the way.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's a good chance I might have to have a guest commentator
Yeah.
over here then for doubles
Absolutely.
championships.
I hope so. Him and Scotty Ball made a run last weekend, finished third.
Yep.
Yeah. That was a loaded field,
What
too,
a weekend
man.
that was in Clarksville
Oh, my
for a
gosh.
first visit to Clarksville. 3 great welcoming parties, CBC, Miggy's, and the CVB there at the Duck Pin Bowling Varsity Pins. 3 great parties and some great competition in every division.
I went to the Miggy pre-party.
Yeah.
It was a pretty good time. It's over by Fort Campbell.
Yeah, about 20 minutes
Yeah.
outside the venue. I know,
Yeah.
right off the highway there.
Nice place. Didn't let you smoke in there, which, I like. You see that shot by Dustin?
Mm-hmm.
This dude's got all the shots, too.
He does. And again, these are
Yep.
2 very, very quiet,
Yeah,
accomplished players in the
absolutely.
ACO.
Absolutely.
Always consistently strong. We're going to get the red lane, blue lane ready.
Stanley Hill says, let's go, Dustin. There's a lot of fans. Brandy Morgan is tuning in. Bring it, baby. And here we go. Dustin
Chad
first
Yates.
bang.
Yeah, the Dustin Aaron fan club is in force
Absolutely.
right now. That is a fact.
He's got a lot of fans, a lot of following.
Love having you along for the ride if you're checking us out. ACO Pro Series Skins, another evolution of the game here, brought to you by Frank Gears Frontal Lobe and the American Cornhole Organization. Oh, boy. And that right there,
That could be a little nervousness.
That
Get
right
that
there
right
is-
there.
center court nerves, knowing that this game is played completely
And that's
differently
what
mentally.
you do right there, man.
Yeah.
When you got that chance.
Yep, you drive that nail right through.
Absolutely. Perfectly placed. He tried to go around
I'll
that,
tell you, he
and he almost did it.
really puts a lot
And that's
of
going to do it.
body English into these shots. Yeah, he might as well just save his strength on this one because, well, that was a nice shot. You might as
Yeah.
well practice, I suppose. But Austin Douglas gives up the first skin to Dustin Aaron. So we're looking at 1-0 heading into frame number 2. Well, we got high roller bags out there, Gusto bags, IMF.
Yep.
Who's our fourth one out there? Is it TNT?
This is 157 bags, right? Oh, outside.
Outside,
I did
out front.
not go out there.
Our
Sorry.
vendors, I think it might be TNT out there.
It could be.
It's good to have our bag partners represented on center court and out in the concourse.
Dustin will get that bag.
He did. Yes,
Hello.
He did. Yep.
Like Austin Douglas wraps the bag all the way around
All
his
right,
back,
yeah,
man.
his
It's kinda-
backside.
but he is effective. I know.
He looks like almost like a major league pitcher tucking
Yeah.
it back behind there, so you can't see what's coming out of his hand. He's not going to be able to get that bag.
No.
So Dustin might as well go ahead and tally that second skin as long as he can just
There it is.
keep it where it needs to be. He does. Now he's going to step out. He's on the very edge. Is he going to be able to pull it off? Make a liar out of me? No, not going to be able to do it. All right, so 2 skins on 0 heading into frame number 3 right now. Dustin Arrant will continue to try to work his way towards Caleb Hurt. The winner of this match will take on Caleb. Then we get down into the bottom half of the first part of this final 16 bracket.
Look at Austin Douglas. What do you think he's listening to, Finn?
Bluegrass.
I would think some Hank Jr. or something like that.
That's what I was
man.
going to say,
Yeah.
Old school country
Yeah,
or bluegrass.
Absolutely.
And then as soon as he's done with his game, he's going to go out into the woods and make some moonshine.
Yeah. Oliver Anthony. Isn't that the dude that's making such a big push for things?
About making fun of the folk in Washington.
It was good
Yeah,
song.
it is Chris. Yeah, it is TNT. That's what I thought it was out there.
Oh, he moved him over a little closer.
A little
He's
bit.
not done yet.
Chris Norris.
Yeah. Great bag.
Oh, nice.
Great
nice shot.
bag.
Not a lot of real estate to work with, but he made the most of it since it's on his side. Oh, boy.
Don't throw it. That's what. Hey,
Yeah.
there you
I'm gonna
go.
walk out
Do
with
not
home.
throw that bag, buddy.
I'll take my first skin. Thank you very much. I'll just walk this one down, put it on a leash, and we'll see if we can't just collect and come back this way. So 2-on-1 right now, Dustin Arrant over Austin Douglas. Finn, the loudmouth for the ACO here in the Dalton Major, side by side with Philip Barnett, ACO Pro, and Mississippi Ninja. Only a few points out of being in this bracket yourself.
Yeah, I'm happy the way I'm throwing, man. I'm not going to lie to you.
Good stuff. Alabama's certainly showing strong here so
Absolutely.
far with regard to Johnny Thomas taking seniors and Jace Thompson taking juniors.
Derek Williams moving on in the
Derek
Pro
Williams
Series.
continuing on. Yep, he'll face off against Stuart Graham here in the quarterfinals. Austin Douglas,
That was
nice
a
little
good bag. That was a good bag.
pseudo roll bag right there.
Oh, oops! And game's going to go even. Looks like.
Just kind of slapped that one where he wanted it. Oh man, that thing. It's just a nice practice bag there by Dustin, but Austin's going to even things up here with 2 per.
The lovely Miss Tabers says hello, Finn and Phil. What's
Well,
up, Miss Tabers?
I cherish that greeting.
Yeah,
I
I do too.
appreciate that.
Josh Sunfold, Lawrence Askew, Michael K, Michael Thorber, Michael
And Austin Douglas is settled in. He's throwing bags in the hole, man.
Sure is. And another one that's, and it's funny, too, as lopsided as the final score was in that previous game between Chase and Caleb, I mean, they were matching bag for bag and then frame for frame and all those pushes. But, boy, I tell you, it can get away from you quickly.
Dustin.
Yeah, and he let that one get away from him right there.
The magnetic thing we talk about.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he should chase this one.
We mentioned our bag partners both on the center court and out in the concourse, running all the way across the top of the stream the entire time we're streaming. So make sure you find a bag maker that fits your game and a line that fits your game. And that's what I said. If you can't find a bag from one of these 70 bag makers, you need to take up a different sport. That's going to be a wash.
Yep, that's going to carry over.
Yeah, it was a all or nothing kind of bag there from Dustin, but knew he could take the wash if it didn't perform as expected. You got Elvis Ferguson over there. He's over there in his leopard print and his Elvis glasses.
Come on, Fergie.
Oh, boy. Austin leaves one out to the right side. Don't think that's going to be gettable. And then
No.
Dustin will do what he can to make sure of it.
I tell you what, I have become a big fan of him and his partner Scotty Ball. Man, those guys, From last year, me and Aaron Candler and I played them in Shreveport, not Shreveport, Lake Charles.
Lake Charles, yeah.
Yeah, and we blocked and shot on them the whole time. They have made themselves
Nice bag.
into two really good players, man. Is he gonna try to pull it? Yep. Nope. And you don't have to throw it. Dustin takes two.
All right, so that carryover goes to Dustin. As you mentioned, he takes the 2, jumps up to a
4-2.
4-2 lead on to
Yep,
frame
yep.
number 7.
What did he say? He's way off. It's 4-2.
Oh, just on that frame.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
See, Craig and
Jerry
Nash,
says she thinks Fergie needs a keeper.
a zookeeper in that leopard print for a fact.
Tiger King. How about that?
Yeah. All right, these two just running thunder down the center of the board.
Man, when Austin Douglas throws, man, when he's on, his bag just shoots up the middle of the board to the hole.
And he hits low.
Yeah, it does.
He hits low, and it's just got a lot of gas behind it. That's a nice
Good
bag.
bag.
Right there.
He's going to make Austin have to go after this
Yeah,
bag.
hit nice and flat and did
Yeah.
exactly what he asked it to do. Oh, and he went
And it
and
went in. It
so
went
close.
clean.
So close, but that's going to
Anybody standing up here that needs to see me about scanning in for singles tomorrow?
that's going to be a 5-2 advantage right now. Dustin Aaron, who threw a 141 in his frame game earlier to qualify as the number 5 seed. Austin Douglas threw a 135, comes in as the number 12. So far, this is the first game where we've got a chance to see the higher seed advance.
It's just not just a quiet game, though. For some reason, it's just a quiet game.
Yeah.
For some reason. I don't know why. It's just different. Does it have a different vibe to you?
Well, I think because the mentality is different. It's
Yeah.
a gunslinger mentality. It's just a go, go, go,
Yeah.
go. And you're not worried about a frame ahead. You're just worried about this frame. And the shots ahead.
Yeah, I was just talking about these two guys in particular.
Oh, these two, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of a quiet, both guys are really, really good.
Very good, very confident,
Yeah.
very subdued
Yeah.
in their court demeanor.
Dustin's going to go slick side right
Run
through it.
through it.
Yep,
Yep,
there it is.
cleans it
Nice
up.
bag.
All right.
Yes,
Fourth
sir.
bag blues for Austin. We shall see.
Nope.
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 All right.
We got to carry over.
Going to carry that one over. Couple of 12s.
Going into the frame 9.
That's
Yeah, that's right.
That's a
Finja,
Finja.
baby. There we go.
Cheers to you.
That's good, too.
That's a who's who gathered around center court here
Absolutely,
right
man.
now.
I love it. People love watching this, man.
Yep, Sebastian Barger over there, sitting next to Caleb Hurt.
Man, if you people don't know who Dustin Aaron is, you're going to know this guy before the end of the season. I'm going to tell you right now, this guy can make a hell of a push.
Well, right now he's pushing to grab
Yeah.
2 more skins and take all the rest of the unclaimed. We got a carryover right now,
Yeah.
so if he wins this one, that's exactly what he will do. He's up 5-2 right now on Austin Douglas.
See if he tries to run right through him again. Oh, he's going to lay behind
lay
it.
low.
That's a perfectly placed bag.
Well, that one's
And Austin can't take a whole lot of chances here either.
no, he can't risk running off.
He tried to roll back. Now,
And
big
then
push,
bounce off the back,
slick
yeah.
side up the middle, huh? That's what he's going to do, Finn. If he goes, nope, he's staying on the.
No, he's going to go up
Oh,
and
and he
over, and he
hit the
cleans
shot,
it up. How
man.
about that?
And he Austin's either got to make an arrow. Oh, and it stands up. My God, what a shot.
A great shot.
What a shot.
But that is going to do it. Dustin Aaron is going to take 2 right there. That's going to finish him out. He will take the remaining skins in frames 10, 11, 12, and 13, and that will put him $275 closer to the good. Nicely done, Austin Douglas. Congratulations for making it into the group
Yeah.
of 16 again, but that's an 11-on-2 right there.
Wow.
Dustin Aaron is the first of the higher seeds to make it through to the next round, and he will face off against the number 13 seed. You may have heard of him,
Caleb Hurt.
Hurt.
Yeah.
Next matchup, Mason Higgins, Brantley McClendon.
Man, that was a great shot by Austin Douglas that didn't get the results he wanted.
Yeah.
That was a really good shot.
Yeah, that's unfortunate
Yeah.
for him, but I tell you what, Dustin, as you made mention, he is going to be a name and a game to be reckoned with.
Man, I'm telling you what,
Moving
I'm a full
forward.
believer in that, buddy. Now, which seed is which?
Let's see. Mason Higgins is the number 2 seed. He threw a 142. Brantley McClendon threw a 133. He's the 15 seed. So we will move on to the next game here. So our first quarterfinal has been set. Stuart Graham will face off against Derek Williams. Caleb Hurt will face off against Dustin Arrington. This is the bottom half of the first 16 in this final bracket. After this, Brandon Earls and James Hill will face off. Isaac Hurt and Junior Williams. Sebastian Barger will wrap things up against Robert Booker. We will work our way into the quarterfinals, and before all is said and done, we will have a Pro Series Skins champion here in the 4th of 5, the final one, set for Branson, Missouri on Memorial Day weekend. Always a big way to finish our season, and this being season 19, leading into the World Championships. Throwensboro, Kentucky, back-to-back 18 and 19 seasons at the Owensboro Convention Center. Always a big time. And also, while these guys are warming up, just a quick reminder, if you're still looking to play and you want to get involved in the ACO, there's still time to get yourself enough points to get into the Worlds. Look at this. We've got Bentonville, Arkansas coming up March 1st and 2nd. The 8th and 9th, the Tulsa Major at the Central Park Hall of the Expo Square in Tulsa, Oklahoma. March 22, 23, and 24. Don't know if you want to make the trip. It might be too late to get your passport, but that will be the ACO Europe Major at the David Lloyd Manchester North in Manchester, UK. David Lilly and the UKCL looking forward to playing host to that one. March 29 and 30, Peoria. In Peoria, Illinois, the 4 Points by Sheridan. We'll have a major up there. Shreveport Bossier in Shreveport, Louisiana. That's going to be a fun one, April 5 and 6. Again, a lot of new cities for us, Philip.
Yeah.
In the ACO, April 12 and 13, Cedar Rapids. That one will be a return to the Alliant Energy Powerhouse in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Grand Prairie, Texas, our first visit there for the ACO Dallas Major, April 19 and 20, April 26, 27, the Black Hills, Rapid City, South Dakota, then Toledo, Mobile, Camp Margaritaville, Florida, and then Branson.
Is that a Ville? Is that another Ville?
Another Ville?
I might have to go to Camp Margaritaville.
Camp Margaritaville. You're doing all the Villes.
Yeah, I'm going to have to make all the Villes.
There you go.
This Mason Higgins starts right down the middle.
Edwin Torres checks in. I was just going to say the exact same
Yeah,
thing, Edwin.
I have
you
no
took the words
earthly
right out
idea
of my
what they-
fingertips.
I have no earthly idea what the hell they say.
You don't?
No.
You don't? Can anyone show up to play, or do you have to be a member? If you want to earn points, Jerry, you got to become an ACO member, but membership is very, very reasonable at a couple different levels of membership. So check it out at AmericanCornhole.com. Become a member. Still time for you to earn enough points to get to one of these majors and maybe make yourself a force to be reckoned with
And Brantley picks up the first skin.
at the World Championships in Owensboro. So 1-0 heading into frame number 2. Mason Higgins, boy, I tell you what, he's made some noise here as of late, has he not?
This year, how about that? All
Yeah.
year long he's
Last
played
week,
well.
Clarksville
Yeah.
made a bunch of noise. Last night, even out at
Yeah.
Crescent City Tavern, he was making noise.
Nice bag. I thought that was going to go
Yeah,
all the way in.
Looked like he was going to follow
Yeah.
it in there, but it had a little too much behind it and pushed it up there out of play. He's not going to get that one. Mason still might have a shot at this one. Well, he tried.
Brantley, he's going to try to slip in the side door and make him have to make one. That's a good bag.
Yep, it's
It
good
fell
stuff.
in, though. This one's probably going to be a carryover fin.
Good grip, thumb grip, butterfly is
Yep,
going to run it
yep,
right up
yep.
the middle, so that'll be a carryover. 2 skins up for grabs in frame number 3.
Jerry says, I'm not that good. Wouldn't mind playing in Tulsa, Bentonville. Just give it a try. Come on out, man. Come
Absolutely.
on. Look me up. I'll be at the Bentonville. Look me up. Say hello.
Well, you know what? I would tell you this, Jerry. Come on out and just get a feel for it. Once you get out and you meet the ACO family, you'll be hooked and you'll be in, and you
Absolutely.
will get better as a function of playing with this group. I'll tell you that much right now.
I'll tell you what, Jerry. If you're in that area over there, Look up a CO in that area. I can give
Certified
you a
official?
couple. Yeah, look it up on the ACO website, certified official, and get with them and go throw in some of their regionals, man. You won't meet a finer group than Bentonville, Arkansas.
And plenty of certified officials and plenty of regionals being held nationwide. I mean, there's probably 400 or 500 regionals held a
I
month.
think I play in that many. No?
All right, so that's going to take Mason grabs that carryover,
Yep,
so he'll
he
take
gets
those two.
Yeah.
Jumps out to a lead right now, $50 on 25, and we're back to a single skin for frame number 4.
All right, here's our last sign up for a blind draw.
Right there you hear
I thought we was going to get rolling. We was going to be able to get in this blind draw the way we've been shooting way through these.
Ryan LaBelle
Yep.
making the call for the last blind draw of the night.
Dude is an OG of running tournaments, buddy.
Absolutely, boy. Here's one he'd love to have
Yeah.
back, and that's going to
Yeah,
be
that's going to do it.
I was going to say something to be overcome, but he's not overcoming that right there.
Yeah.
So another skin in the pocket of Mason Higgins. Brantley McClendon looking to get back on that winning track. So 3 on 1. And I love this new scoreboard that you can kind of follow along, not just with the points and not just with the skins, but also with the amount of money on the line and the amount of money in each player's pocket.
I hadn't even seen it. You got it over there so small.
Yeah. Your eyeballs aren't able to comprehend.
No, I'm writing it down here. You know.
Yeah. Well, it's also right here kind of on one of my
Yeah.
screens, but I've got so many screens going over here.
You
I'm afraid I
do.
might accidentally launch something from Cape Canaveral if I click the wrong
Look,
button over
if
here.
pop-ups start happening over at FME, you're going to have to talk.
Yeah. I don't have time for that. I'm having a hard enough time focusing on what I'm actually got in front of me. That's what I'd like to have in front of me. Oh, and that's another
Yep.
one off the backside. He's going. I mean, I tell you what, he's playing high risk.
He is.
All right. Well, doesn't matter right there. That's going to be another one. For Mason Higgins, he's going to jump out to a 4-0 lead right now. But again, Brantley, don't get down, baby. I saw him drop his head there on the way down. He just kind of let that last bag fly loose. You put
not
3
over.
pushes on here, and all of a sudden, the next thing
Yeah.
you know, you're tied up.
Both
Take
these
a
guys
lead.
are Alabama, somebody said.
Is anybody playing here not from Alabama besides you?
I know Parker's from Mississippi.
Oh, Jerry's in Bear Paw country.
Yeah, good luck to that.
All right, then. Well, here's to perpetual number 2 status, Jerry. No matter how good you get, he's the man.
Roll call for the blind draw. Make sure you got that.
Nicely stacked up there by Mason Higgins. That's going to do it right there.
Brantley may have some nerves going
Yeah.
on.
He very well may. I hope he hadn't given up on himself right there, but
Mason's up 5-1.
that's going to be the.
I don't like his body language
No, I
or
don't
his
either.
facial expressions.
He's
you know?
giving up. He's giving up.
I mean, that's almost like a give up look. I can tell you that right now.
And the funny thing is, I mean, if you think about it, in this game, totally different ball game. You
Yeah.
can make that comeback,
Absolutely.
so don't give up.
You
Don't
don't-
give up. Now, I did see some folks give up in the frame game when they didn't feel like they were going to make the cut. They just threw the bag down to the
Yeah.
side and said, I'm done. Yeah, score me a 52. I'm going to go get something to drink.
There you go. It makes
Boy,
it.
look at that bag. That one looked like it had eyes and claws on
This
it.
could jump it to 6-1 if Mason can finish right there.
And he does.
Yep. 6-1. Mason Higgins, the number 2 seed, coming in here.
All right, this could very well be our first early sweep, if you
Yeah.
will, with one under his belt.
Brantley Gilbert started out with the one first skin, and that's been all he's been able to muster.
Brantley Gilbert.
I mean,
Did he quit his tour early to come over
Brantley
here? and throw some-
McClendon. You don't like country, man. Come on.
Oh, but I didn't know Brantley
You
Gilbert.
did.
What's
That
wrong
surprised
with me?
me.
I've been sitting next to you too damn long.
You have. I'm rubbing off.
This is just a big old pile.
It is a pile. Let's roll back.
Yeah.
Oh, he's slick side. He's going through them.
Gonna
Look,
run through. No, I'm just gonna
there's nothing underneath.
add to the pile. Up and over. Oh, no, he laid
Nice.
it low. I
Nice.
thought he was going up high.
Nice bag by Mr. Gilbert.
Yeah. Oh, coming in hot. Oh, look at that. Just clean him straight up the middle.
Yeah, but I think Brantley can grab one right
Yeah,
here, right?
he might be able to get one if he can run it up.
There you
He
go,
does.
Brantley.
Nicely
There
done.
you go. Hey.
Nicely
Yeah,
done.
you know
And
what?
you almost wonder if maybe if Mason had that one back again, he might
Yeah.
say, you know what, I think I'll play that a little bit more defensively.
He's Brantley. He could get on a roll right here and get right back in this game.
Yes, he could. I mean, we were talking about him giving up on himself. It's almost like we gave up on him here a moment ago. But
he gave him a little smile right there to Mason Higgins.
a couple more pushes, man, and you're right back in this game.
Yeah,
Or just win them outright.
that's right. Just throw the bag in the hole.
I see Tracy and Rich Pyle over there.
Yeah.
Eyeballing center court. Going to have some game zone challenges on center court tomorrow. We're going to have the greenbacks thanks to Jim Green Construction LLC. A lot of fun for that one. The mini bag toss, I do believe, will be part of that.
And that's going to do it. Mason
It's
Higgins.
going to finish it off.
Mason Higgins is going to move on.
All right. 7-on-2, so that gives Mason the unclaimed skins again, very similar to the last game for frames 10, 11, 12, and 13. He puts $275 in his pocket. More importantly, he advances to take on the winner of the next match here on center court. Brandon Earls, the number 7 seed, and James Hill. And they are ready to rock and roll.
You know what, man? They stepped out there before the bag even stopped rolling, man.
So Higgins takes that one 11-2. Very similar score as what we just witnessed with Dustin Aaron and Austin Douglas. So Brantley will be zeroed out for the remainder of the evening, and Brandon Earls
This
and
is
James Hill.
7-10, right?
7-10, absolutely. Yes, sir.
James Hill is a good player. You don't hear a whole bunch about, but he can put the bag in the hole now.
You're going to hear about him for the next 15
Absolutely.
minutes. I can guarantee you that. Brandon Earls, who took down with his partner Kelsey Hyder, took down Chad Jackson and Kim Dice in the co-ed, 21-18 to take the purple jersey and the purple patch for the Dalton, Georgia Major. Congratulations to them, an ad hoc team that we did see in Atlantic City where they won. So a couple down and backs here to get these guys warmed up on center court.
Let me say hi to Christy Ham. That's Caitlin Ham's mama.
Yeah, nice to
Yeah.
see her checking in.
Earl 7-2 is the prediction by Eric Hoppejohns.
There you go.
Brandon Earls was my pick to win the whole thing. So
Jerry Wayne, I love it. Yeah, he's the man. Talking about bear ball. Had the chance to team up with him a few times
yeah,
around here. One of the best guys I know. He's taught me a lot about the game. He'll teach you more than just about the game. He'll teach you how to compose yourself and how to carry yourself. Red lane's ready.
Yeah.
Blue lane's ready. Let's
Bring
do
it,
this
baby.
to
Here we
this.
go.
James Hill in the red lane. Brandon Earls in the blue lane with the first bag as the higher seed. And we are underway.
I'm gonna get out there and do that one day. I'm gonna do the bring it just
Bring
for
it.
fun. Yeah,
I would, except for I know I'd throw my back out or wrench a knee, tear a.
I got it. I've been working on it too, man. Look,
Very good. Very
there,
good.
let's see. Now the question is those shorts or long pants on James Hill?
Well, he is short waisted, so I'm going to guess those are supposed to be shorts.
There you go.
Boy, I tell you what, you're not going to find. You did mention that earlier about Bryce, but I mean, boy, Brandon, his delivery is
It's just it's like it's no effort to it.
no.
Oh, James Hill, first
Hill,
skin,
gonna take
James
number
Hill.
one. How about that?
I told you, James Hill can put the bag in the hole, man.
Yep.
We don't know a whole lot about him, but he can flat throw.
Question is, can he put the cash in his pocket?
Yeah, he just put 25 in there
Yes, he
right
did.
there.
Win or lose this round, he's got at least $25 right there. That's a bucket of beer.
Look here, how about let's shout out to Donnie Long. How about Mr. the
Donnie
Longs,
Long.
man? Come
Yeah,
on.
we haven't seen much of them. If you're checking in on Facebook or on the YouTube channel, you got us thrown up on the big screen. Take a picture of it. Send it to us.
Yeah.
We'd love to see it. I know Andy from B3 shot me a picture of him watching it up on the wall.
I want you to say this name, all right? You ready?
Yeah.
Judy Schmidt Sales Holtzapple.
Judy Schmidthouse Sales Saltzapple. Let's go, Brandon.
You got it. How about that? You did better than I did. There's a carryover.
That was like you just loosening the pickle jar. All right, so this next one will be worth 2.
I love a challenge. Stephen Hahn, Elijah Rothstein out of 870 Nation. How about that?
Feeling a lot of washes, says Jacob. You know
Yeah.
what? You might be right.
Until James Hill throws one in the 69 block, level 69.
Level 69 blocker.
Yeah. That's one that Brandon Earls will get. It's already moved up where he can get it. Well,
I like how he kind of looks at the board a little bit cockeyed, too. He kind
Yeah.
of turns his head once he gets ready to throw and kind of, looks at it over the
that bag
bridge
is
of his
going.
nose with his left eye, daring it not
There
to go
it
in.
is.
And James says, I'll go ahead and save you the trouble.
Yeah, there's 2.
All right, so he's going to pick up that carryover right there is Brandon Earls. All of a sudden, guess what?
2-1. He
Out in
takes the
front.
lead. Yeah.
The value of the push right there. Skins another innovation to the world of professional cornhole, brought to you by the American Cornhole Organization. That would be the ACO. Yeah. Every innovation in this game, the fact that it is a professional sport, is not further than 6 feet away from me right now.
Absolutely.
There, Frank Gears, the cornhole dude. I think everybody in this room is pretty happy that in 2005 he said, let's make this a sport and let's take it to the next level. And every bit of that next level
Well,
is ACO driven.
Well, when you say that, okay, let's think about that real quick. What you just said is these guys are throwing bags in the hole.
Yeah.
What would all these people be doing if they didn't have this sport to play now? Huh?
I don't know. It is pretty amazing.
Yeah, when you think about it.
I mean, the game existed, but did it exist? Nicely done there. There's a
Carryover?
There's a
Yeah, Finjan.
Finja.
Finja.
We can't even remember our own stupidity.
That's a carryover.
But the game did exist. Would it exist to this level?
Yeah, no,
I don't think so.
I don't know.
And I'll tell you who ought to be the most thankful, and you know exactly what I'm going to say. Every beer company in this country.
Oh my God! How much beer flows out of this building, man?
Oh my God!
I mean, we have sold buildings out of beer before. You know that?
Oh yeah, no question.
Nice bag, Brandon Earls.
No question.
James Hill does what James Hill does.
All right, so we're at 4-4 with a carryover right now.
This fixing to be another carryover too. Oh, I jinxed him, Finn.
Did you now?
2 more for Brandon Earls. 4-1. Yeah, we have drank buildings out of beer. Matter of fact, I've had a couple today early.
Yeah.
I'm getting prepared for tomorrow is why I'm not putting on them right now.
Absolutely.
I need another good singles run tomorrow. Oh, and Brandon another chance. And he missed a lot during the co-ed game, but he's not missing any right now. How about the people up there in the mezzanine? How about that? Looking down on all the action.
Yep. It's kind of nice to have that up that area up
And that's
there.
going to do it for Brandon. He's going to pick up his 5th skin. And once again, the lower seed picks up the first skin, and then it's been all Brandon Earls since then.
Yes, it has.
James Hill is an Air Force retired Master Sergeant. How about that? I love information like that. Thank you very much, William Irvine.
Dig it. It's always nice to see and salute.
Super guy is a mentor and teacher of the game. He's always been super nice to me, and now he got a chance to get through there.
Oh,
how about the rollback, Finn?
What a roll! It doesn't. Oh, it does.
And another rollback.
Another one to follow it up, but not enough to capture that left side of the hole. There's another one. Oh, and he stacked that straight up top. He missed the hole.
Bad.
Now that middle is actually open. Oh.
Now, big push right here, James Hill. All you got to do is push these through.
Yeah. He might be able to push
There it
off the
is.
back. There it
I
is.
told you, man.
All
Good
right.
job, James Hill.
James Hill picks one up there to tighten that gap, 5-2.
Yep.
And again, the winner will take on Mason Higgins, who you saw dispatch of Brantley McClendon 11-2 just moments ago. Isaac Hurton, Jr. Williams on deck and finalizing the first round of the bracket with Sebastian Barger and Robert Booker to get into our quarterfinal matches. Stuart Graham and Derek Williams will be the first of the quarterfinals. Caleb Hurt, Dustin Aaron will be the second. Mason Higgins will face off the winner of this match, and we will be set to roll. That was not a great bag by either player right there. Wasted opportunities. Wasted opportunities.
How about that one, though?
It's a nice roll right
Yeah.
there. He's going to have to force some big things to
and he
happen.
almost got them all.
He almost pulled it all. Is he going to be able to get it in there and take the skin?
No,
it's
just
going to be a
carryover.
carryover and a wash.
Smart play by Brandon Earls, though.
It was.
He could have easily knocked that bag in right there.
Yep.
This one worked. Just put James Hill right back in the game.
Yeah, and I tell you,
Yeah.
James, that last bag that he just threw almost did even a little more than maybe he expected. What he had hoped, but more than he expected. Brandon's going to step outside into the outer part of the blue lane, going to come in left or right. Oh, and he leaves it high.
and he does. And this is a big bag for James Hill right here.
Run it through. Collect.
What? Roll bag.
Here it comes.
Roll to the side.
It's all right.
And that's what happens with rollers sometimes. If they're not dead center,
Come fast.
they
side
leave it
high.
open.
Oh, well,
not bad.
take that.
Now he's gonna cut around that one. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, and it didn't go.
Got one left to try to do some damage. James is going to just make it more difficult.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what. He's okay with that.
Yep. 6-on-3 right now to win it.
Oh, and he
off the
does.
back, and he gets it. How about
There it
that?
is. Now we go to 5-4.
All right, he's picking up 2 there.
Yep.
4 frames left to go. Will we work it all the way down into sudden death? One way to find out, stay close. If you're checked in on the YouTube channel, make sure that you spend a little time smashing that subscribe button, hitting the notification button there as well. Let me go check and see what's going on over on the YouTube channel.
And look at James Hill with another chance, Finn. And he goes right down center
down
with a
the
nice
middle.
push. Brandon Earls going to have to get it in gear. Oh, one lifted a little short. And that rolled over the hole again.
Oh, boy. Opportunity wasted
Wow.
right there.
And James Hill still grabs one. We are knotted up at 5, baby. Love it, Finn.
How
Love
about
it.
that? How about that, James? I thought for sure he was going to regret that, but Brandon let him off the hook.
Yeah.
First bag, boom, right up the
Yeah.
middle. And again, the way this works, if you're just joining us, it's a skins format, 13 frames. First one to win 7 skins, each frame worth a single skin. First one to 7 wins not only the 7 that they've won and the money associated with each one, but also all remaining skins. Skins carry over both in number and in dollar figure. And you win, you move on, and it just becomes an aggregate total for your cash before all is said and done. $5,000 purse on the line.
Nice.
$0 to enter for our pros, but all you had to do is qualify to become one of the final 16. Oh, and he gets a bag to drop and gets one off to the side. Then all he has to do.
He grabs another one. That's
Oh.
a 7-on-6.
That's right. The one off the,
Yeah,
off the side
now he's,
didn't hurt him there
he's
'cause
up
he just
6
left
to
it.
5.
I tell you what.
He's taking the last 5 skins, Finn.
Yeah, starting in frame number 7,
Yeah.
he grabbed 1. Then you had that carryover. So in frame 9, he grabbed 2. Frame 10, grab 1. Frame 11, grab 1. All he's got to do is grab this next one, and he will bounce Brandon Earls, your choice to win the whole thing.
But he just left Brandon an opening right there. It's going to be a hard bag to get. And Brandon's doing what he did in co-ed. He lost it there for a little while. You know, I call it like I see it. I mean, he completely lost it in
He
this
agreed.
game.
He
yeah.
agreed with you.
Yeah.
He agreed with you in the after.
Oh,
what a bag.
that was a great bag. So was that.
That was a snake. It ran back down into
smart move, Mr. Hill.
into the
Smart
hole.
move.
Good stuff. He's going to saunter on down and take a look at what he's up against. Now, does he take a look at that from above? What does he do there? Does he try to come up high and take them both
I
down?
think he steps out and just those slicks out, and I think they
Take
all
them
go.
both? They
Yeah.
both go, yeah, because they are
What
kind
do
of
you
pinched
think?
up. That was nice. Brandon picked up his bag and handed it to him.
Yeah.
Well, I think,
I don't know. I think the bag in the back is going to be hard to
It's going
get.
to go up.
Oh, and that's
off
going to
the
even
back.
it up. Well, hey, we're playing sudden death. Oh, here we go, Finn.
All right. This is it.
6 on 6, baby.
Tied at 6. Now, if they push, again, sudden
We're gonna
death
keep
continues,
going, man.
but we are in sudden
Yep.
death at this point. And then they're just playing for the money that's on the line.
I got to add squares to my thing.
Each of them sitting at $150. Who is going to be the one to add that 25?
Oh, and he eased up on that bag right there. That's perfectly placed. Roll back. He tried.
Set it right up on top.
Roll back.
I think so. He's got the grip. Let it rip up and over. Oh, and one did
fell.
drop.
One
One
fell.
did drop.
Now, big push for James Hill. Slick side, dead middle.
Coming in hot.
And then we got it.
And
He got one to
it
fall.
Drop. I think another roll back probably.
I think a slick
I
side.
think he's gonna. I think he's gonna roll it. I thought that was gonna take his other bag with it. Coming in hot again.
Oh, and it's going to lose by that. Oh, my gosh.
It did exactly what he wanted it to do.
Wow.
What a game.
What a great bag, James Hill.
Nicely
Come
done.
on,
Good game.
heck yeah. That was a good
Very
game,
nicely
man.
played. There comes a replay on this. Watch it. It comes in hot, and it stands up, and it
It just-
just
yes.
gets stuck.
Wow.
Oh, man. That reaction shot needs to be clipped, and we
Yes.
need to save that one because that right there is the definition of heartbreak. Right there, Oz. We got to clip that one and keep that one.
Good
Oh,
job,
my goodness.
James.
7 on 6, $175 to $150 right there. James Hill got nothing to be ashamed
No.
of right there, and he takes home some good money. Get your
He
head up,
is
buddy.
upset, man.
Get your head up. Nicely done. 7 on 6. Whew, baby.
That was a great shot, man.
That was
That
good.
was a great shot.
Bravo. It was a good shot. 7 on 6. Brandon Earls. Boy, the hair of his chinny chin again.
Wow.
And he'll be the first one to tell you if he gets out of here with a victory, he has he's been living right because something in the stars has said, man, you
That's
just need
that's
to keep
twice.
on. Yes,
That's
he
twice.
has. Yes, he has. So
And this-
next we got Isaac Hurt, the 3 seed,
Yep.
against Junior Williams, the 14 seed, a 142 versus a 133 in the frame game earlier. This one is going to be fun to watch.
What seed?
Right here.
What seed is Junior? The 14th.
Junior is a 14
Yep.
seed, and the actual Junior is a 3 seed. And these two are going to get those warm-up tosses going, and Papa Bear from the SVC against the Cub, if you will, who just throws fire every chance he gets. Yeah, or
think-
air mails.
You think he's going to toy with Junior?
I don't know what he's going to do here.
You
but
never
I
know
think
about
what
him.
he needs to do is he needs to show respect
Yes, he
to
does.
his elders.
He does.
Respect.
I guarantee you there's a lot of respect from that kid to Junior Williams.
There's no
There's a lot of
question.
respect in this room for people for
No
Junior Williams. I can tell you that right
question. No question. JJ Harvey wants to know how do quads work? Tell him how quads work.
now. Well, you got 4 men on each team. Each throw 2 bags. You can throw them in any order you want to throw them.
Yep.
And you do it just like a regular game.
Yep.
That's it.
Just an easier way to get
Yeah.
more players involved in the game, and it's a great way for our bag makers to develop teams that can compete against one another.
Man, I feel bad for James
I
Hill
do too,
still,
boy.
man. I'm not kidding. He threw the perfect bag, and he got bad result out of it,
He-
man.
he really
I hope
did.
he goes back and listens to this. James, that was a hell of a shot. I'm going to tell you that right now. I don't care what it ended up. That was a hell of a shot.
And his knees
Yeah.
gave out from under him there as he
Yeah.
was just so disappointed. But, boy, he's got nothing to hang his head about. That
No,
was a
heck
fantastic
no.
game. So Mason Higgins will take on Brandon Earls in our third set quarterfinal match. Isaac and Junior will face off now, and the winner of that will face off against the victor in Sebastian Barger and Robert Booker. Bring it is the command in
See,
the blue lane.
I got it, man.
Yeah, look at you
got
go.
it,
You almost
man.
smashed me right in the nose just there doing your bring it, but that's all right. I don't need this nose. I got another one.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't.
That's chins.
Look at that. Oh, damn.
Ooh, that was good,
Oh,
wasn't it?
brutal.
Ooh, that was good.
If you want to knock off one of these chins, go right ahead. Oh, man. Now, this is a little of that risk
No,
reward
Junior.
we talked
No,
about
Junior.
earlier.
You should have laid up right
Oh,
there, Junior.
He's making you do it. He's sucking you in.
Uh,
Oh, look at this. Dude, Isaac is just going to
there you
play
go.
with him.
There you go.
Yeah, Junior.
If he'd have laid both of them up, so he'd be sitting in the driver's seat right here.
Know where you are in the game.
Yep.
Know what he's doing to you. He's suckering you in. Coming in hot. Oh, bar is soap.
I have no clue what happened.
I don't know.
I know
right there.
Junior grabs the first skin. I
Yeah.
can tell that. That's for sure.
All right. One skin on nil. Junior Williams jumps out to an early lead over Isaac Hurt. Maybe want to clip that piece of audio out right there, too, and make that his ringtone. All right, Junior comes in.
But Junior's been throwing good now.
Steady
He had
side
a good
down.
run in seniors today. Finished fourth.
Yeah, it sure did.
Yeah.
Well, he said he and Tammy both, they switched bags, and they found these to be much more
Yeah.
conducive to the way they throw. His comes in on an angle, and it runs the risk, I was
Blocks.
just going to say, of kicking like
Yeah.
he did just there. And you cannot make that mistake
Nope.
and get away with it against Isaac Hurt. And he makes you pay. All
Yep.
right, so that's going to even it up one skin apiece as we head into frame number 3. Isaac was taken down in juniors today, actually by Jace Thompson, 21-11. But he took a lot of risky shots, and Jace even said,
Yeah.
"I was just waiting for him to do the dumb thing."
Yeah.
And, you know, and I look again. If you're Isaac,
That you do, Isaac. That's what you do.
you find ways to make
Yeah.
it more interesting for yourself, and you put yourself in challenges under game situations to see what you can do. And he's not lacking for trophies. I
No.
do love Johnny Thomas when he walked by and you said, "Give me that trophy that he won for seniors." He goes, "That's cool. I got plenty of
I
them."
got a lot of them. Asshole. Oh, I forgot. I can't say that again.
Yeah, not more than twice.
Just kidding out there in La La Land. Big push. There it is. Junior in for the skin. How about that?
Yeah.
In for the skin.
All he's got to do is put it in. Is it going to
And
kick?
there it
Is it going to
is.
stick? And he
Junior
made it right
grabs
down
this.
the middle. Junior Williams takes a 2-1
I'll
lead.
tell you what, Junior's he's not smiling, he's not laughing, he's focused. He wants to win this right here.
Yes, he does.
He does.
All right. The hell?
Oh, and let's just give it right back to him. Yep, he make it easy for him there.
I like the way Junior delivers
Yeah.
it back to. He takes a big lunge and then just kind of lets it fly from the hip. From the
Yep,
hip.
that's going to be it.
That's going to do that one. Yeah.
That was a little short,
I
sir.
think that one slipped out of his hand, I do believe.
But that's 2-2. No harm, no foul.
No.
Man, that James Hill match, that was a daggum good match
That was
right
a-
there, man.
that was a
I can't get
heartbreaker.
over it, man.
That's a heartbreaker,
Yeah.
to be sure.
And Junior's already got around this bag once.
Mm-hmm.
And he did
Yeah,
it
did it
again.
again.
That was a
Nicely
great
done.
bag. Ah. I don't know if he got it over far enough in behind that bag.
Junior's step way out. Oh,
It's okay with that.
it's all right. What's he
He's
gonna
going to make
do?
him think about something here.
Is he going to go up or is he going to try to roll and grab? He's going to roll. Yep.
Now, Junior, a big push.
Yep.
Oh,
and off the
Junior, bad
bag.
break, Junior.
Bad luck.
Yep.
Bad luck. Isaac
Yep.
jumps out to a
3-2
3-2 lead.
Yep.
Heading into frame numero 6.
Zach Mitchell, Tom Meineke, Preston Amos out of Sardis, Mississippi. How about that?
Glad to have you if you're checking us
Yeah.
out on YouTube or on the Facebook page. Hopefully you like what you see. I got to figure that you do. I don't know how you couldn't if you're a cornhole fan.
Man.
This is as good as it gets.
Rapid fire cornhole, buddy, at its best. Not bad. You gonna try to bully that one? No, he's not gonna try.
The big push.
That was a good
Super
bag,
there,
Junior.
Junior. Nicely played. And a good collection there by Isaac, as you would expect. All he's got to do is.
Ooh. a smile out of Junior.
That was something else right there. So there's a carryover. That would be a
Junior could take the lead.
double four-bagger. That'd be a Finja.
Finja. That's what I say.
And again, one more quarterfinal still to set up here in just a moment. There's that low blocker that he's famous for.
That's really low, too.
Yeah, but he doesn't matter.
No. Here, look at slick side. Don Gustos. Oh,
how
Junior,
about
take that.
Junior has an opportunity to take advantage right there.
All he's got to do is get these 2 bags to go in. Doesn't matter what Isaac does.
That last one's a push. If he's able to score this one, he'll take the lead back.
And that's not a good bag.
Oh,
Yeah, but Junior can go in.
I know, but it's like watching
Yeah.
a magic trick.
Oh,
and
bad
it just-
break, Junior, and that's going to be 2 more for Isaac.
Oh, you thought for sure he was going to be able to sneak that one in through there, but just a little bit too much adrenaline, perhaps. So 5-on-2, Isaac Hurt heading into round number 8.
Man, I'll tell you what, I'm getting excited about going into these semifinals.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
going to have some good matches, man.
The quarters are almost
Yep.
set, and then no matter what, the semis are going to be a dogfight.
Oh, yeah. We got one more match, right? Sebastian Barger and
Robert Booker,
Robert Booker.
the 6 and 11 seeds.
I've got some games calls because they're still in the quads. This is the finals right here on court 1. And as soon as those people are available, I'll start doing calls.
All right, so that's going to be
6-on-2.
one more for Isaac. I was just listening to LaBelle make his announcements about blind draws and quads wrapping up. All kinds of activity still going on here in
Man,
the
this
Dalton
room is
Convention
full.
Center. Yeah, love it. Bags thumping, music's pumping.
I like this strategy, though.
Try to go out
Yeah,
right.
you know what? You make him make
Yeah.
that push. I know he makes it a lot, but make him make it.
Well, it's funny. It's interesting. Who has made Isaac have to think more about his shots than anybody we've seen in a while? Junior.
Yeah.
And who has seen more bags thrown besides Caleb? Who's seen more bags thrown by Isaac? Junior. Going to take that time out?
Yeah, Junior moved his where I think he can. I think that bag's going to go.
I don't know. It's sitting up on top. It
Yeah.
looks like there's a ledge built, and he may not be able to penetrate.
I think Junior likes what he sees.
Yeah, he's got to be happy with that.
You like what you see?
It's pretty good.
You're making him think.
Well, and undoubtedly, whatever Isaac does next gives him risk-reward
Yeah,
opportunity
yeah.
does Junior. You know what I mean?
This might be one of them 150.
Nah,
that was slick
that
there.
was a good call.
Yeah.
That would have been a DQ, but it was damn funny.
Yeah, it was. He's not going that hard push.
Nope, gonna roll. And he rolls
Oh,
and sits it
now
up on
Junior,
top.
airmail Junior.
All right, going up and hit it. Oh, and
just
he just
a wash.
sits it up on
Just
top
a
for the
push.
wash.
Just a push.
Oh my goodness! It's almost like they walked down there and said, "I do this and you do this, and
Yeah.
we'll wash and we'll move on."
Think a little bit shorter with that airmail right there. Junior might
Yep.
pick up that skin.
Might have hold
Yep.
one of them.
Yep. So this is worth 2, and this is Junior really needs these. And that's a bad bag. Now, he's not getting that bag, Finn. If he does, I'm leaving.
Is that right? You
No.
think so. Oh, boy.
Junior,
come on!
you
now.
had the opportunity.
coming in, taking the middle.
You see what he's trying to do?
Yeah.
I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to vibrate that bag off the
back.
board. Yep.
Yep. Gonna do it
And-
again.
oh, but he opened the door for Junior.
Oh.
Airmail drag.
Could a big push be used against Isaac? Oh, he's got to get it. Got to get it. Oh,
That's
he didn't
going to be
collect
it.
No, that's going to do it. All right, Isaac Hurt takes 2, and that will zero out Junior Williams, and Isaac will take the remaining 3 frames as well. That's going to be a
11 on
2, 275 to 50. Nicely played by Junior Williams. Isaac Hurt moves on 11, and we've seen that score quite often today here with an 11 on 2. So Isaac will post the 11. Nicely played. Good sportsmanship, as you might imagine.
Yeah.
We'll zero out Junior for the rest of the bracket. And now we will welcome Sebastian Barger, the number 6 seed, who threw a 140 in the SCR frame games against Robert Booker, who came in as the number 11 seed, having thrown a 135.
You watch how hard this Booker guy throws the bag.
Yeah.
He throws it hard.
You can hear the difference in the thump. Bang! It hits perfectly flat. And if you listen, I don't know if you're able to pick that up on the external mic, but his thumps, and then Sebastian's comes in, but it hits a little bit on the near side and softens the way that it hits a little bit.
Yeah.
I think that gives him a lot of action on the bag. I think that's something he's developed over the years that we've watched him play. But it's the difference in the noise that it makes when it hits the board. So who will be our final quarterfinalist? Will it be Sebastian Barger, the number 6 seed, or Robert Booker, the number 11 seed? Who will face Big Poosh Isaac Hurt in that 4th and final quarterfinal? You'll find out here in just a moment. As a reminder, AmericanCornhole.com. All things, everything you need to know about cornhole, professional, social, whatever it is, or even if you want to pull up rules for Skins Cornhole just on a social level. All of that at AmericanCornhole.com. The newly redesigned and much, much faster AmericanCornhole.com. Good stuff, and you'll see anything you need to know about finding a certified official in your area, getting in some of those regionals, how you can still earn enough points to get to the World Championships in Thronesboro, Kentucky in July. All kinds of stuff. Let's see. Oh No Taco asks, when do the women pitch? The women have already wrapped up for the day, my friend, and it was Kim Dice double-dipping Megan Puckett for the women's championship. Bring it is the command. This is not a normal 21 game, Flex.
No.
This is a Skins game. All you have to do is win the frame. 13 frames on the board. The first one to win 7 frames wins and advances. If you win 7 frames and there are unclaimed skins, dollar amounts assigned to each one of the frames, you win all the unclaimed skins as well. So as we've seen in some of our matches that went 7-6, the person who had 6 took the money for those 6.
Yep.
The person and player who took 7 won the money for those 7, and then they carry that over into the next round. It's just like Skins games in golf. No pressing, which is typically something that you will see in a golf match. Everyone is worth $25, and they accumulate, aggregate, and they will carry over.
Man, that was a good bag by Sebastian Barger.
Right up the middle to jam it up.
Oh, and Sebastian's going to pick up the first
He's
skin.
going to pick up that first one. All right, nicely done.
Think he'll share with Daddy Barger?
Not if he's fast enough. Not if he's fast enough. All right, so basically what they're trying to do, their flex, is just win the frame. It's not worried about what's going to happen in the next frame. Just win the frame, grab the skin, win the next frame, grab the skin. As they carry over and compile, the dollar figure carries over as well. So again, if you find yourself 3 or 4 skins behind, the easiest thing to do is drive that push and get a handful of them up, and then you win one. You could rocket out to the lead or the win. And we've seen that a couple of times. This bag didn't hit as hard that time. Sebastian going to run it over top. No, he's going to lay low. Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, this is the last bag.
Robert's got one left there. No, he didn't put one in.
That's 2
put
for
one off. That's going to be another one there for Sebastian. He takes a 2-0 lead into frame number 3.
Velvet Bledsoe, Angie Glover, and Michelle Cunningham says, let's go, Booker.
Right on, right on.
This room is full of players right now, is it not?
Yeah, it is. My computer has decided it wants to play some games with me here, so I'll do my
there's those
best
pop-ups I was talking about.
keep
Dadgummit.
up. Yeah. Oh, boy.
Oh,
That's a
I see Cisco tuning in. This first major I've been at that Cisco hadn't been at.
yeah.
What the heck, Cisco? Where you at? Nice bag. Sebastian has played really well so far.
very consistent.
Yeah. That's going to be another one for Sebastian.
I know he was frustrated with his play in Owensboro.
Yeah. Very frustrated.
And made it known to the nearest wall.
Yeah. Put him out of action for a little bit. He came back real pretty quick, though.
Very quickly.
Got some fast healing bones in that boy.
I thought for sure he was going to have that boxer's fracture like I had when I had that car wreck and I had 4 or 5 pins in my hand. No such thing. It's almost like he put a pin in it and it didn't even happen.
Yeah. How about a block right there by Booker?
Booker's going to make him get around it.
And
That
it
did what he was
worked.
supposed to do.
Yeah.
Nicely done. He's coming in hot there to try to get it closer to the hole.
You take a wash right here. A push. How about that?
Yeah.
What do you want to call it, Finn?
A wash
Carryover.
push. Carryover. In skins, carryover.
Yeah. Oh, and he can win this one.
Yep. All he's got to
Booker,
do.
nobody's
is
got
what he's
shut
gotta
out yet
do.
of the money. How about
No,
that?
they haven't. That's our. I think
Yeah.
this is our first skins competition where we haven't had somebody get shut out. But I like that. I like the fact that you can lose but still win. A little something. So Stuart Graham and Derek Williams will face off in the first quarterfinal. Caleb Hurt, Dustin Aaron in the second. Mason Higgins and Brandon Earls in the third. And Isaac Hurt will face the winner of this match. We will move on to the quarterfinals immediately after this game, and we will work our way till we have crowned a Pro Series Skins champion and 4 of what are 5 Skins champions. Oh, what a shot. Great shot.
How about that shot right there?
Nicely done there. It's going to be enough of a obstacle there for Robert to have to
Booker,
overcome. He says,
Booker's,
"Ah,
I'm just firing away right here.
I appreciate you. I'll just go up over top of that if you don't mind." Sebastian going to try to run through. Oh, he's got 2 left. No, he gets one.
And Booker got exactly what he wanted out of it.
Yep. Is he going to chase, or what's he going to do? Nope, just going to.
Oh. Yeah, I think so. I think Sebastian can go off that bag on the right and slide right in and leave his
Kick
bag
and
sitting
leave
there.
Robert's
Yep.
bag there on the left.
Oh, he took it all, but that's going to be a carryover.
That'll be the push. All right, so the next one is worth 2 here in frame number 6. Barger up over Booker, 3-1. And again, the money carries over into each round. $5,000 total purse, including the big wooden thing.
The big wooden thing,
Get that
baby.
big wooden Pro Series barrel head.
You know, I got one of those big wooden things for that Road Warrior.
Oh, yeah.
I love that thing, man.
The Road Dog, baby.
Yep, Road Dog. Nice block.
I'm going to reblock right
I
there.
guarantee you Booker's firing away. Air show, baby.
Oh,
a little
boy, they
short,
caught just
a
enough.
little short. Now, if you buy Sebastian, I'm laying right behind it. Make him shoot another one.
Yeah, he caught just enough of that front bag that it threw him off. Oh,
He tried to get
he
around.
did. Tried that cut.
Yep.
Coming in, up and over. Put one in.
Booker, I can't tell if he's mad, sad. He don't change his facial expression. Oh, I do not know what happened right there. It may be a push.
Yeah, both of them fast side down. Looks like. Yep. Each one
That's
had
just
one
a
up on
wash.
top.
That's
so
another
it's gonna be another.
carryover, yeah.
And whose advantage does that work to? Robert Booker.
Yeah. Got first bag, block. He's going to block.
This next one is worth
Yep.
3.
Look
If
at
he
that.
takes
Where'd he
it-
put it?
Yeah, if he takes it, he takes the lead. 4
Yeah.
on 3.
I mean, and now you don't have to try to shoot the airmail here. That's what you do.
Play your game.
I thought you should have went slick side, try to go on in the hole, man.
Trying to run it up.
Yeah.
They just threw some hollandaise sauce on those 2.
All Booker does need to do is, that's not a good
Oh!
shot. He made it, but that was not a good choice of shot.
No, that
Yeah.
ran the risk of what happened down here,
Yeah.
hitting off a bag and bouncing off
Absolutely.
the back. There's no reason to take that risk with one off the back from Sebastian. Oh, he's going to try up and over, and that's going to do it.
It's going to carry over on the board, Booker. Yep.
On the board for 3.
Oh, hold on, because Sebastian, can he piggyback that once up there?
That's going to have to be a magic trick right there.
He tried.
He did. He gave it a shot, so that's 3. So he does indeed. Robert Booker takes
the lead. Yep.
4-3, $100 to 75. We're back to 1 skin, 1 square, 1 frame. First 1 to 7 wins the match and takes the unclaimed skins and the money.
That was a risky shot by Booker, though, is
Yeah.
what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Sebastian had just shot an airmail that went off the back. And why not make him shoot another one right there before you do something like that?
I don't know. We may have the opportunity to ask him.
We may later on. As Sebastian's going to try to grab one here as Booker's blocks went awry.
He's going to try to make something happen. In that end.
Let's
That's
go ahead
nothing.
and let's
We'll
go ahead and
mark that one down.
even
for-
this game up at 4, buddy.
Yep, 4-on-4.
Yep.
Boy, they all decided to stay up top.
College boy, Sebastian Barger. How about that?
How about that?
Yeah.
Was he playing in the band in college? Did he decide to carry that through?
I think he got out of it.
Did he?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Lane Cruz, Robbie Burton, what's up?
All right, if I can ask for everybody's help on this, please do not turn the screens
Look,
wide open on these
now
tablets.
Sebastian will get mad now.
Just leave it about
Yep.
halfway.
Plenty of room on the right side there for Robert.
I think he tries to move this bag a little bit right here,
So
man.
coming left to right. Yep. Now it just kind of
He don't like it.
parked it. Not what he wanted.
Nicely done.
And now Booker says, "What are you going to do about it?" He does. Really. I mean, that's
Pretty much, hey,
that's what
yeah.
He might as well have taken a Sharpie and written it on the board.
Absolutely. Here you are, buddy.
Now what? Up, roll.
Oh, how about that?
That's what I'm going to do about it.
I got you. I see you and raise you one, baby.
That's insane.
Oh, and he
but
picks
just
up
gave
one.
it to him.
Looking for Fergie, court 11, Fergie.
No, they're looking for Fergie again.
Get out of here.
5 on
Yeah.
4.
Are we sure it's not the local authorities?
What's up, Derek Boone?
All right,
Says
so
hi to Finn and Phil.
yeah, howdy.
Yeah.
5 on 4 right now in frame 10 of potential 13.
That was a good rollback by Sebastian that last round.
Really nice.
It surprised me.
And we hadn't seen him really use that up to that point, to that effect. Nice bag.
Yeah, you see what Booker's plan is to block.
Yeah.
And his block is off to the right again.
Yeah. And the problem is, if Sebastian gets that rollback, the block's not going to do him any
No.
good at all
No,
unless
no.
he can go back and get it and run it through.
That being Killer Bees with Scott Gehrig.
So what's he do here? Run it up the middle?
What's it? Yeah, slick side.
Slick
Straight
side.
up the middle.
Yep. Nicely
And
done.
picks up another skin to go to 6-4. Nothing
Oh.
Booker could do about that one.
Not a thing. 3 frames left if necessary. 6 on 4. Sebastian Barger comes in as the number 6 seed. Number 11 seed Robert Booker right now has $100 in his pocket. After this round, we'll take a quick
Yeah.
break into the quarterfinals. Let everybody go use the restroom, go grab a cold one, and
Namely, me.
oh, you! I was talking about the viewers, but if you need to do that,
Namely
then
me.
I say we all do it. We'll do it.
Yeah.
The first match will be Stuart Graham and Derek Williams. We'll take a little bit of a break after this match.
That's 2 names matching up that
Reset.
people don't talk a whole lot about.
Well, we haven't seen Derek
No,
Williams a lot
no.
this season, so it's good to see him back on center court. Stuart Graham is ebbs and flows. Oh,
Game
man, Booker.
over.
Yep, that's going to do it.
Yep. That's going to do it.
And that wraps it up. The remaining skins for round 12 and 13 go to Sebastian Barger. So that's going to be a 9 on 4. Congratulations and well played by Robert Booker. Nothing to hang his head about either. 9 on 4. Sebastian Barger advances to the quarterfinal against Isaac Hurt.
Yep.
So 9 on 4. He will build on that tally, and he will build on that money. And we will be back for the semifinal or the quarterfinals here on center court in Dalton in just a few moments on the ACO Digital Network.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole Organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family, and you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole Organization, keep on pitching.
Hey Holeheads, it's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, the founder of the American Cornhole Organization. I want to take a moment to tell you why we'd love to have you as an ACO certified official. But it occurred to me that it might make more sense to hear it straight from our COs themselves.
It's so satisfying because you get to encourage other players, and then the next thing you know, they're going on and they're going to majors with you, and they're doing great there. And
the people that we've met, we would have never known these people if it wasn't for cornhole, and that's what I get more out of it. I mean, it's some people that I have the utmost respect for because of cornhole now, and they have our back, we got their back, and that's just kind of the way it's worked out. So that's what you develop as a CO.
I like being a CO because I get to meet a lot of new people, and I like organizing stuff and making sure things are running smoothly.
But one of the things that I really love about being a CO is it's local, it's my area, it's my friends, it's my people, it's my group.
Are you kidding me? I literally look forward to this every single time. Every major, every regional, we're always super pumped. Our calendar is stacked with ACO cornhole stuff, believe it or not.
I couldn't have said it better myself. No, really, I couldn't. Since 2005, the ACO has not only been the worldwide governing body of the sport of cornhole, but we've led the way in innovation, national touring, and most importantly, the growth of the sport we love. Let's get you on boards at AmericanCornhole.com/CO, and let's keep growing the game and the fun together. Welcome to the ACO family. Keep on pitching.
It's Finn from the American Cornhole Organization with a question for you. Do you remember the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole? Think about it. You might think you do, but you don't. And you know how I know? Because if you're not a member of the American Cornhole Organization, you haven't had the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole yet. You're just a couple of clicks away from joining the worldwide cornhole community, where you'll be able to play down the street or across the country with players of all skill levels and even the pros of the American Cornhole Organization, the governing body of the sport and the fun of cornhole since 2005. Head to AmericanCornhole.com to learn all about the ACO and how to become a member of a local group near you. The most fun you've ever had playing cornhole is waiting for you. So, is it time to take your game from the sidewalk to center court? We can't wait to find out, and we can't wait to see you. Let's have some fun. AmericanCornhole.com and the ACO remind you, keep on pitching.
All right, all right, all right.
Here we go. Round 2.
You want one?
No,
Oh,
I'm
you're
good.
waiting
I'm-
until
I'm
tomorrow,
good.
aren't you?
Yeah, I'm waiting until tomorrow. We've been drinking this liqueur called a 43. Whew. Stuff is good.
What's that?
It's just a liqueur.
You ready?
They bring it.
Oh, we're on. All right, very good.
We're just talking about drinking
Oh,
over
we're
here.
talking about our drinks. I thought maybe we were going to have a little special fancy
Here we
intro
go.
or something, but here we go.
Underway.
We're going to be underway here. How about that? Stuart Graham and Derek Williams getting ready to face off here, a 16 versus an 8 seed. Stuart Graham took down the number 1 seed from the 16 spot, Doug Parker, 7-6. Derek Williams took down the number 9 seed. Derek takes down Michael Hoaxang, 9-4.
Yep.
And these two advance into the first of 4 quarterfinals.
Nice shot, Stu.
Caleb Hurt and Dustin Aaron on deck, and we will be with you through the duration until we have crowned a champion within the next couple of hours. Oh, he tried to go up and
On the
over,
board.
took the chance. All he's got to do is board it.
Yep, there it is.
He will own it. First skin goes to Stuart Graham.
Is that not a trend that the higher seed have been getting the first skin almost every game?
time? Yeah.
Go back and look. I just looked at it. Now I swear the higher seed has got about 80% of the first skins.
Yep. All right. Well,
Yeah.
welcome back to the Dalton Convention Center, Dalton, Georgia, here for the Season 19 ACO Pro Series Skins competition on center court. The major is happening all the way around us. We'll get you up to date on results from women's, juniors, seniors, and co-ed as well. But right now you're watching Derek Williams face off
Nice
against
bag.
Stuart Graham. Little Gordon Lightfoot in the background. He doesn't get much better than this, my friend.
That's right. I still can't hear it, so. Pow!
Nicely done,
Yeah.
up and over. Boy, that's a confident look on his face, Derek Williams.
And now Derek can just go in for a skin. Make sure it stays
Yeah.
on
Well, he's
for nothing, for a carryover. He's going to try to go around it.
going to try to cut. Oh, yeah.
And
oh,
he did.
it.
How about
Nicely
that?
done. How about that? So he's going to even things up there. 1-1. And he's working off of a total right now. Derek Williams has already put $225 in his pocket with 9 skins. Stuart Graham has $175 in his pocket, and it just continues to build and aggregate over the course of the bracket here. All right, so Brandon Earls was your pick to win the whole thing.
Yeah.
Is that still the case?
It's-
Looking at who our final 8 are now.
I'm going to tell you what, that's good. It depends on who wins this next game. I mean, I think it's going to come down to Caleb. I don't think
Caleb or
Isaac's
Dustin?
Caleb or Dustin. If Brandon's going to have to get his game together, he's been off a little bit on center court today.
Yeah.
He got lucky and survived that last game. Maybe that'll kickstart him.
He did, but I tell you,
Yeah.
Sebastian looked pretty good there too.
And
at the end of
Sebastian
that.
looked really well, actually.
He really gathered it up. And,
and
made
that's
it
going to be a
happen. That's going
carryover.
to be a wash that should not have been a wash, but
No.
nevertheless. That's how it works. If you're watching the Skins game for the first time, again, it runs like any other Skins game, like you might have played in golf. Every frame is worth 1 point, and every frame is worth $25. If you win the frame, you win the point, you win the money. If you tie, you carry it over, and you add the money up. It's real simple, real easy. You can get behind and still push a handful of frames and find yourself in the lead or in with the win, but it's the first 1 to 7 out of 13 frames. Then you
Slick
also
side.
claim that cash and all those unclaimed skins as well.
Slick side. Oh, no, he's flicked it back over to the
Going to hit it hard, though.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'll take that.
not bad.
Oh, Stu.
On the
Stu,
board.
you can't do that.
On the board, grabs 2 for Derek. And,
No.
oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was Stu's
it,
last
It
bag.
doesn't matter.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
No, wait.
No, it's 8 on 7.
Yeah, okay.
Should be 2.
So
He
that's
got 2 there.
2
Should be up
spot
3
for
to 1.
Derek, right? Yep. So, I
Someone
didn't
said
realize
the
he's-
scoreboard was wrong, but I got it. I'm keeping up with it with a pen and a piece of dadgum paper. How about that?
Old school.
Absolutely. Anita Bearpaw said, let's go, Sebastian Bardra. Of course she's pulling for him. That's their honey bunch, as she calls
How
him.
about that? How about
Doubles partner.
how about a shout out from the garage in Dresden, Ohio?
Yeah.
All right. If you guys are, I don't know if it's actually someone's garage or if it's the name of the bar. If you got us up on the big screen, thrilled to have you.
Yeah. Oh,
Michigan.
Stu.
We're getting it from everywhere. Michigan, Ohio, all over the
I
place.
love it, man. Oh, did you see that? Didn't touch anything. And Stu threw so fast, I don't even know where it went. Nice bag, and
wow.
nothing Stu can do but eat another one.
Set the fish hooks on that one right there. Derek takes the frame number 6 skin. Increases his lead to 4-1.
4 skins. I had to do it.
You've been waiting.
I had to do
You've
it,
been
man.
waiting
Come on.
almost a year. Usually I'm the one that drops that nugget. Ooh, man, we cut that close.
Yeah, we did. I like what Stu. His mouth flies wide open right when he gets ready to throw. There, a little block right behind Watts.
Ryan Harris, Patrick Barger,
Look at that.
Davis, 427.
Yeah, he does. He has that little mental meeting, does Derek, in his bag right before he lets it go.
If I'm Derek, I throw another one right behind that, and then we'll take some shots at some airmail.
Stares at the target, gives a little bit of a mental note to his bag, a little glance at it before he lets it go.
Oh, he tried to get that bag on the right there. Yeah.
He did.
Armstrong, 480.
Off the back.
Yeah.
So Stu's got.
Hey, Stu's got one down. They both got one down. And that was not a smart shot.
why
don't you just lay up right there? Lay up and make Derek make another shot.
414.
Derek?
Yeah, it looked like from this angle. All right, the gremlins appear to be gone out of the system for the time being. Appreciate the heads up, but let's see. I had to see where we are in the.
Derek's up 5-2. He can finish, get another one right here up the middle. Derek Williams is on a roll, Finn.
He's on that tear. He's going to take frame number 8 now, add 1 to his tally.
I'm going to have to make him buy me dinner the way he's rolling with these skins. How about that?
Well, he is definitely focused, that's for sure. Takes that little last look at the bag right before he lets it go.
And he is making it tough on Stu. And Derek could close him out right here and be a nice 11 to 11 skins out of this, man.
I would tell you, Stu has been pulling it left from that side, from the outside in, and he just hasn't found a way to get around
that
it.
was a good bag.
And look at that. What a bag from Derek. He's able to find a way around it on the inside arm.
Derek, just right behind the bag on the left would do it.
I would finish it, yeah.
Just like that right there.
There it is. Up and over. He had to take the chance, and that does it. All right, Derek Williams is going to advance to the first of our 4 semifinal positions, and he adds 1, 2, 3, 4 unclaimed skins, $250 to his tally. Or $275 to his tally. Over top of Stu, he grabbed another 50. But Derek Williams will advance. The number 8 seed moves on with an 11-2 win over Stuart Graham. So congratulations to Derek Williams. 11 skins right there. Stu Graham picks up 2, and that's going to be the end of his, at least, Pro Series skins night. We'll look ahead now, and Caleb Hurt, Dustin Aaron going to step up and warm up with a couple of shots here. And from that point on, all bets are off. Or are they on? That's the question. Are all bets on or are all bets off?
Really, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm looking forward to this match. I really am.
Yeah, this is gonna be a dog fight right here.
I think so.
Caleb Hurt, Dustin Aaron, the number 5 seed, having put an 11-2 beat down on Austin Douglas a little bit earlier in the proceedings. Congratulations again to
see that rollback?
Derek Williams. Look at that thing. Oh, man. Did he throw that overhanded?
No, he did. He was trying to bar so he had the opportunity.
Wow.
Dustin had one sitting on top.
I heard that thing go when it went by. I think there were flames shooting off the back of it. But glad to have you along for the ride again here. And the best seats in the house are yours, thanks to us having the second best seats in the house. And that would be right here, center court, the Dalton Convention Center, Dalton, Georgia. Our first trip to Dalton, the carpet capital of the world. Here are the foothills of the Blue Ridge Mountains. Bring it as the command from Frank Gears, the cornhole dude. Yeah, look at you go. I tell you what, you got this.
Yeah, I did it. You know, when we did the taco, and I got the pitching too. I'm gunning for Frank.
I know you've got the pivot point, the swivel hips to pull it off.
Dustin, he can try to just throw straight in the hole. How about Mickey on board? How about that?
Miguel.
AP Pitts.
AP, I haven't seen his name pop up in a minute.
It's been a while since he played.
So the winner of this match will face off against Derek Williams. That's going to be a problem right there for Dustin because, well, that's Caleb Hurt.
That's why you don't miss that shot.
In case you missed it over your right shoulder there, buddy.
Eric Bruce. John Hollis, former co-ed partner of mine. Amber Fretwell.
You got comments, you got thoughts, you got ideas. Let us know. Bring them. Let us know what you think. Who's going to be the ultimate champion here in the skins? You know who's left in the bracket? Who do you think is going to take it all? Will Phillip be right? Will it be Brandon Earls? Will he find his groove finally and not have to come and play from behind?
Oh, and he let him count. But that I'm never counting the bag out of the Hurts.
No. That bag is in play.
Yeah.
Until it's not, and it's not
Not
now.
a bad bag right there by Dustin.
Yeah.
Make him do something he didn't want to do. He wanted to try to chase that bag.
Oh, look at that. What the heck is what I meant to say.
That sucks, man.
What
The
is
bag
that?
goes down.
It bounces, it hops up, it
takes
dances
the left
to the right and hangs.
Yeah,
and
just
takes a hard left.
Needs to have a blinker on that damn thing.
It really should. Stacking them up now.
Dustin got a hard push right through the middle right here to get a wash out of it.
Yeah, we're going to get a replay on that one. You have to check that out here in a moment. That thing, it hit, it went up, it went right, and then it went left. Like it had a remote control on. Maybe we ought to check for remote controls. All right, check this replay out. This bag from Caleb. All he's got to do is get around right to left. It hits in the front. Oh, and then it
just
moves
take
right,
it. I told you it
and then
needs to have a
tumbles
damn
back
blinker
left.
on it. Come on.
Oh, my God. I thought he hit a little bit more dead center, but still brilliant shot.
Chad Yates says the winner of this will win it all.
All right.
I'm not
No
disagreeing
argument
a whole
here,
lot.
I don't think.
Derek Balcom, Dustin Aaron all the way. You know, he's the bag maker. 157, Derek Balcom.
The Gusto's coming out of the right claw of Caleb Hurt. What do you say? 157s?
Yeah, 157s.
There for Dustin.
Oh, I didn't see that shot coming from him.
Gonna roll it.
Oh, now Dustin airmail, the drag. He's got the opportunity. I think he's gonna take one of the Gustos with it.
He'd have to take at least one. Up and over. No, and it just sat and stuck.
3-0, Caleb Hurt. And you think I don't know if my boy may have a little starstruck in his eyes here playing against Caleb Hurt.
You think?
I don't know, because he's not throwing like he should. And Zach Mitchell says he's going with Sebastian.
I tell you what, there might be something in that pick.
Yeah.
Right there, the way we saw Sebastian finish.
He
and
played
he had
really well.
He had to wait around an hour and 45 minutes for his match.
Oh, now Dustin, here's your chance to grab one.
Window's open, bud. You're going to climb through and steal
bring
a
in
point.
more beer, buddy. Look. They're bringing in more beer.
Yeah, they are.
Being that bucket wiped them out.
I did. I bought my bucket, and they gave me an actual bucket.
Yeah.
Not a beer bucket, a bucket.
I think they've been mopping with that thing.
Oh, God, I hope not. No, that's in good shape. All right, a clean board right here. We're going to have a
on the board. All he has to do. That's it. Dustin grabs one.
Nicely done. Well done. Takes advantage of the opportunity. Now, you've said it since day one. If you are given that opportunity against Caleb Hurt, you have got to take it.
If you don't, you're in trouble.
Yeah, you very rarely will get a second one or much less a third one.
Seth Turner, Travis, and Dana Thorpe. That name I hadn't said in a while. Watching Larry Young. Played in Clarksville last weekend.
Board number 23, Cody Campbell, Justin.
If you're kicking around, whether you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, let us know where you're watching from. I know the garage, they said a garage up in Dresden, Ohio is watching. If you got us up on the big screen, love to know about it. I think the Clingers are on board.
Oh, that was a good shot.
That was a good shot. It should have done more than it did. Look at that.
You going to shoot it again for him?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so, too.
If you feel it. Yep. Oh, and it came short.
No, it's going to go one for Caleb.
That's going to be Caleb.
Yep, he don't have to throw. I like it. Just grab your bag and walk on down and then throw it halfway. Oh, that's an illegal pitch, sir.
That was an illegal pitch. 4-1.
You crossed the line. We don't allow that here. And I've seen some that do throw from about there. Have you?
Yeah. Yeah. Once they're finished.
Yeah.
Some people doing like some sort of crazy legs dance, something out of vaudeville.
Yeah.
In their delivery.
Keith Horn from Elizabethtown, Kentucky.
E-Town, baby.
Yeah.
E-Town. I'm a Louisville boy there, bud, and I know E-Town.
Somebody says Sebastian or Mason Higgins. Now, that's a name I didn't think about.
What?
Mason Higgins. Yeah.
That's a good call, too.
Damn right it
any
is.
One of these. I mean, honestly, any one of these. Derek Williams, I mean, he showed out. Oh, look at that thing sitting up top. You're not rolling over top of that, my friend.
Dustin may shoot this backside airmail right here.
He's got it.
Yep.
He's got plenty of room. Going up.
Oh, and he hit it dead center. It's just a wash, just a carryover.
What a
Good
shot,
my man.
Though. Beautiful.
Yeah.
And that's the first carryover. There's a replay. Let's check this one out. Up and bang. Right
I mean,
there.
it was dead center. Absolutely. You got to have confidence in yourself to make that shot.
Yeah.
He's got it. I tell you what, he's bubbling with confidence right now.
And, anybody that can step out, from outside the three-point line in basketball and know you've got that range. Steph Curry, I mean, you just know you've got it. You can measure it. And that's what practice gives you. That's what practice gives you. It's not all just slide shots. It's not all roll shots. That airmail, I still would say, is the most important shot.
Absolutely.
In your repertoire.
I agree. And this guy's self-made. I mean, he's practiced to get to where he's at.
Oh, boy.
Now on the board again. But he's got to be careful because that back could go down.
I think it's pinched pretty hard now.
Yeah, there it is.
Got it in.
Dustin grabs two.
All right. Very good. That carryover works to his advantage. So he'll take those two as we work into frame number 8, 4-on-3.
Yeah.
Dustin Arrett took down Austin Douglas 11-2 earlier. Caleb Hurt took down Chase Puckett 12-1. Now, if you happen to be watching along in Scoreholder and you're like, what are these scores? It's basically 13. If you're just joining us, 13 frames, 1 skin, and $25 per frame. Carryovers are allowed. First one to claim 7 wins the game, and all unclaimed points and skins. What
There's
a shot.
That. I told you, that's
again.
that one that needs a dadgum blinker on it.
There it is. That's almost the exact same shot. Up and over. Oh, nice.
I mean, he is dialed in on those
really
airmails,
is.
man.
Great airmail. He's going to do it again. Oh, and he did off the back.
On the board, Dustin's all you got to do, make him make a shot. I plant it right behind that white bag, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Just stack them. That's what he's doing. Oh, and
he went for a roll bag.
He did. He tried to roll it, and it just caught the edge of both of those
Look, watch
bags.
this. It's going to cost him, too.
Yep. Bing, bong.
No, it didn't either.
2 off the back, 1 off the side.
He's got 2 off the back, 6, 7 on 6.
7
Dustin.
on 6.
Dustin.
Yep.
This match is even, and he got away with that bad shot. And you think I'm not going to let him know about that bad shot? That was a bad shot.
I don't want to be around when you do.
Dadgummit.
I'll tell you what, there's been a lot of dadgummit being chewed around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to start calling you Yosemite Sam.
Dadgummit.
It's nice.
Look at that. He's trying to get that bag.
Nice mid-level delivery there.
And now it's sitting there just for the taking.
Just go clean them up.
Yep.
Boy, he does. He delivers it flat and just kind of from the hip there when he's ready to come in, and then Caleb does what Caleb does.
4-4. This match is a good one.
No,
there you go.
We ran a little risk on that.
Oh,
look at that! Look at that!
That was
I've quit commentating, just started spectating. I'm being blown away by some of these shots.
That bag almost stayed on the backside right there.
Stress, but these guys, they have such. I don't know if it's because they're broken in to the degree that they're broken in, but they're so good at getting those bags just to, as I call it, scuba Steve, or get up there and just make that final move to the hole.
I thought Dustin might have been caught up in who he's playing earlier, but man, he's settled in. He's throwing nicely right now.
No, we're in the 10th frame.
And Dustin a chance to grab a couple right here.
Run it up the middle and bully that one out. No, that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, slick side right up the middle, buddy.
Do it again. Just clean it up.
Yep.
Move that one out
That's
to
what
the
he
right.
did.
Yep. Oh.
He's going to move it to another carryover. The next one's going to be worth 3.
Here you go, Caleb. You're welcome.
Yep, there you go.
That is what he did. All right, so now we move to the 11th frame. This is the winner. The winner of this one wins it all.
That's right.
Wins this game.
Yep.
And claims the last 2 skins. Unless, of course, we push. But we are essentially in sudden death at this point.
You think Dustin would like to have that 4th bag back? I think so. There you go.
Yes, he would.
He's trying to keep the pressure on Caleb. It's usually, and that bag was just about short, Finn. It just about hit the front of the board. Now, I think advantage goes to Caleb right here. No, he took Dustin's in there with him.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Man, what a match, Finn.
Yeah.
And this is what we expect. Down in the semifinals, that bag's... Come on.
No pressure, but this could be the whole thing.
There you go.
He's made it. Now he's got to do is put it in there to keep him moving.
There it is.
Oh, and there it is.
Here we go into hole number 12, baby.
Sudden death continues. Frame 12.
Ooh,
this
I love
next
it.
one is worth 4 skin units.
Yep. You chicken.
Yeah. Shiznit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. First bag out of Dustin's hand.
And that's going to cost him, Finn.
It kicked left.
No, it's not. The
It's
magnetics in the bag.
What it is that bag magnetic. I think that's a Sponge song. Oh, it's Wax Ecstatic.
Yeah.
Death Magnetic is Metallica.
He tried to move that bag.
Yeah,
he tried to move that bag.
Now they're both playing like that didn't happen.
Oh.
God almighty. You don't get 2 chances like that.
Well,
I don't know. Yeah.
if I'm Dustin, I'll just go through it and hope he misses the last bag. I think it's his best chance. You can shoot the airmail and hope he pushes. But you know, the pushes to me, those bags could be bothering him a little bit over on the left side.
But the good news is he's coming right to left on the outside arm, and he did it.
Oh!
So this is it for the win right here, isn't it?
It's a wash. It's a carryover. How about Dustin with the bar soap to keep this game going, Finn?
Wow. I mean, that bag could have been sitting
Good.
in the
I never
How did he get
expected
that
that.
across the
I
hole?
had never expected that.
How did he get it
Wow.
across the hole? Did we have the replay? Did I miss it? I think we might have. I missed it. Oh, my God. How did he get that across the
I
hole?
have no earthly idea. And now
he's got the
he's
chance.
got the door open. Perfect.
Outside, coming in right to the hole. Boy.
I think park one right behind it, man.
Yeah, just lay it down.
He went for the hole, and his bag is leaning in.
Yeah, Caleb wants to go down and take a look at that. I don't blame him. It's, I mean,
We
it's
got that bar of soap
Yeah.
against the Hurts. How about
I
that?
know it's not like we haven't seen him take this and do exactly what he wanted to do with it before, but yeah. This is going to take a bit of analysis, if you will. Look at what's he going to do?
I have no earthly idea.
He's got 2 left.
Yeah.
So he can play around a little bit. Oh well,
Not bad.
no, but I don't know.
I say you park one right behind it, Dustin.
I would too,
right
because
behind it.
He's got to get them both then. Oh,
Now, can he get all 3 of them?
I don't know. 2 timeouts.
Yeah.
He's going to go look again because he's got to put it right just about 7 o'clock center
To get them both.
To get them both.
He takes a look at it.
The crazy thing, he's walking back going, I know I can do it. Oh, Dustin's losing his mind. He's like, he goes, I know what could possibly happen to me right this very second. Up and
and he hits it, and Dustin has eliminated Caleb Hurt.
About that.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skins right
and
there.
one shot.
What
9-4
shot. Nicely done, and that was a valiant effort there by Caleb.
Oh, my
To go
gosh.
after that and get that one. But how about that, Caleb Hurt? I'd take that back. I put it in the wrong column right there. I got to go back here and
My
readjust.
gosh, what a match, Finn.
9-4. That was a beautifully played
That
match.
was a
right
match
there.
of the day right there.
Really good stuff. Nicely done by both of those guys. Caleb's going to add $100 to his tally. Dustin continues on, and he adds 225. That's a 9-on-4. Dustin Aaron, 9. Caleb Hurt, 4. And that's going to call it a night for Caleb. So now will Isaac be able to pull the Hurt locker back into the finals? We shall see. There's one way to find out. Mason Higgins and Brandon Earls warming up right now. Mason Higgins comes in as the number 2 seed. Brandon Earls comes in as the number 7 seed. Whew,
My
baby.
God, what a match.
What a game that was.
I try to be impartial. You know that. I try to be the best I can to be impartial. But that's my doubles partner and one of my really good friends.
Well-
and, I'm sorry. If I seemed a little overjoyed, I probably was.
Well, I will tell you this. I don't know that anybody appreciates what just happened on center court more than Caleb Hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Because he knew what had to be done to
yes.
take that from him with 5 skins on the line.
Yeah.
And it was done. And nobody appreciates it more than he
No,
does.
I guarantee you.
He might not be happy about it, but he certainly does appreciate it.
Yeah.
And that's the sport that he is and the sportsman. And so many of these players that have been out here, I mean, you lose gracefully, you win gracefully, and that's the thing I would say over the last couple of years I've noticed more and more. The people that don't want to do that are gone.
Yeah,
They
you don't
left.
see them. We don't see them.
You
We don't
ever
do
see
that
them
here,
around.
man.
That's
We
not
do
what it's
not
all
do that
about.
here, man.
Yep.
And here we go. We're ready to fire away again. Finn, another great match coming
the 2
up,
seed
man.
versus the 7 seed. Mason Higgins threw a 142. Brandon Earls threw a 140 in those SCR frame games earlier this morning to qualify into this final bracket of 16. They're getting ready to get ready. Red lane ready, blue lane ready.
This is going to be another great match, but guess what we got waiting in the wings? Isaac
Is it
Hurt and Sebastian. How about that, man? Come on.
I know it. Crazy.
Mason Higgins is really
Now,
good.
Here's what I'm going to tell you. I was just getting ready to say, Brandon Earls cannot dick around on this one. he's got to have it from the get-go.
Yeah.
Mason
No, he
Higgins
can't.
is
No, he
dialed in.
Absolutely. And here's the roll. And it
Came in a little shy.
I don't know where Mason Higgins' mother is. She was a nervous wreck last weekend in Clarksville. I have not seen her here this weekend, so wherever you at, Miss Higgins, I know you're watching.
All right, so Dustin Aaron will be facing off against Derek Williams in the first semifinal. Who's going to fill the first slot of the second semifinal? Oh,
What?
boy,
That one landed somewhere in Atlanta.
that didn't even touch the board.
And Brandon picks up the first one, the higher seed.
The higher seed does
Yeah.
it. So a little board adjustment being made by the SVC Papa Bear, Junior Williams. See the crowd continues to ebb and flow around center court here. I see the whole nation folks, Tracy and Rich Powell. They've been out there just piling up, no pun intended, the interviews out in the whole nation set. And we're going to be working with them on the game zone and the game challenges tomorrow here on center court. Always a lot of fun to watch.
As there's Miss Higgins. I know
There
she's
she
listening to me. See?
There she is. Oh, right
Nice
up the
bag.
middle. You knew that was coming.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Nicely done. And Brandon is
Yep. Mason going to grab one.
going to have to do the best he can with that, but Mason does exactly what he needs to do. Evens it up.
It's going to be hard to top that last match. I'm going to tell you that
Yeah.
right now. That was a very exciting.
Yeah. And you know what? That would have been fun to watch in regular scoring or skin scoring, the way they were playing.
Oh, man.
Very well played. Good
Shots.
strategery,
Yeah.
if you will.
Strategery.
That's a George W. Bushism, I think, strategery.
Oh, and Brandon, his game is just not here today, Finn.
No, he is be the first one to admit that
Yep.
he's struggling off the
I'm
back.
going to go ahead and mark this down,
Yeah,
you know.
you're going to call that one for him.
Yeah.
Mason takes another one there.
There it is.
There it is. That got the job did.
Ooh, I wrote that on the wrong person, Finn.
You cannot
That's
be
first
trusted.
mistake. That's the first mistake I've made all day.
You cannot
Well,
be trusted with pen and paper.
I don't know. I took a shot at the airmail against Johnny Thomas. That's
That was
probably the
a
first
mistake.
one I made.
Yeah.
And Mason Higgins goes up 2 duds. 1?
2-1, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, congratulations to Kim Dice. She defeated Megan Puckett in a double dip situation today to take the women's championship. Jace Thompson took down Isaac Hurt in a single one and done, 21-11. Johnny Thomas did the same to Daryl Macon, 21-19. You want to talk about a crazy comeback?
That was a crazy game.
Go back and watch that one when it gets posted up on the YouTube channel. Mason's kind of giving a little window of opportunity there to the right side. Brandon knows what to do with it.
He does.
That bag will fall there at the 3 o'clock position for sure. There it goes.
All you got to do is in. 2 bags. There's one of them.
He kind of throws the from a grip in the tail end of the bag, Mason.
Yeah. There it is, Brandon, and we're 2-2
to get that that juice behind it. No washes so far, no carryovers. Congratulations to Brandon Earls and Kelsey Heidert, who beat Chad Jackson and Kim Dice in co-ed doubles, 21-18. Another one where it was kind of, nip and tuck all the way through, and comeback had to be made. But you are starting to see a pattern of some of the names that are rising to the top of the crop as we get closer to the World Championships. And that's really what it's all about, because some players started out a house of fire.
Yeah.
One in particular I'm thinking of over the course of the first part of this season. And you're starting to see new names emerge and rise to the top, which is always fun.
I mean, the Worlds, to me, is going to be wide open this year, man.
Absolutely.
I mean, wide open.
We've walked in many a year knowing, one of 2 or 3 people were going to walk away. Now, I will tell you, a handful of years ago in Bradenton, Fergie came out of nowhere and surprised everybody.
He did.
Is that a Finger right
That
there?
That is a Finger.
Was that a
right
double
there,
4-bagger?
Yep.
Cheers, 12 on 12.
That's going to be a carryover.
Very good. Our first carryover of the match. But yeah, Fergie, I think, was a big surprise.
Was Craig? Craig was really a bit of a surprise, huh?
Craig was a surprise to
Yeah.
everybody except Craig.
Except Craig, you're right.
He knew. He knew when it was over. He said, I've been practicing for this. I've been training for this. This is what I came here to do. And I did it. But we always walked in with an idea of who we thought might be in that top 3 to
Yeah,
5.
yeah.
This year, I'm with you. No idea.
No, I mean, this is going to be wide open, Finn. I cannot wait. I'm not going to lie to you.
I mean, certainly Caleb and Isaac are up there.
Oh, they're always going to be up
But
there.
which one? That's
You know,
the question. Which one?
Yeah, and you know, last year Dakota Payne, top
Yeah.
4, man. He just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everybody here knew who he was except me.
Yeah.
I couldn't even know his name when we were introducing
I
him.
met him at breakfast at the Hampton
Yeah.
Inn and didn't even know he was a player.
Mason's going to grab 2 right here with a bag in. There it is.
And he does it. All right.
Goes up 4-2.
But yeah, so tell me who are the others? Who are some of the others on your radar?
Well,
I mean-
I'm going to say Dustin Aaron. Sebastian could easily get hot, you know, or any of these guys in this pro series.
So many of the juniors.
These 2 guys right here, man.
Yeah, so many of the juniors too.
Or could a guy like Zach Rush, who throws a really good bag, just all of a sudden get hot? It's crazy.
And could we have our first ever Queen of Cornhole?
There you go.
That's the other, to me, the other huge question, because Martina's playing so well right
man,
now.
she could
and-
get hot and beat anybody.
Yep,
That's a good name you threw out there too, by the way.
Martina Belt. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think right now she and Kim Dice are both playing really well. I think Martina might have a little bit more consistency from tournament to tournament, but God, Kim is just killing it.
Look, this guy mentions Brock Beasley. How
Oh,
about that,
Beasley.
man? That
Yep.
kid, man, when he is on,
Yeah.
he's almost
Another-
unbeatable. That's going to be a care of
Another Finja, another
Finja, there
carryover.
you go.
Cheers. Well, you know it's funny too. It's almost like when you bet in horse racing. You place your bets and then you bet the field. That's to me what the juniors are.
Yeah.
You bet the field.
I mean, any
'Cause it
one
could
of
be
those
anyone.
juniors. It could
That's
be.
crazy. It could be Bryce Jefferson.
This daggum Mason Hickens kid right here.
Yep.
I mean, he's badass, man.
All right, so this one's worth 2.
Nice block. This get around bag by Brandon.
Higgins up 4-3 on this one.
Oh, he rolled
he
it.
tried to roll it.
Yeah, and his rollback has been rolling off just a hair, actually. Good
Oh, look
bag.
at that. Nice trip.
He's going to make Brandon have to drag that bag before it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he moved it a little bit right there.
Put it where he wanted it,
Yeah.
I guess, for a best possible chance.
See, and somebody says a story about the juniors. Okay, you ready for it? These juniors, they don't have to do like you and I.
Oh,
How
he got
about that
it. What a
shot, man? That was
shot.
beautiful.
Another one. That was time release as well right there. Nicely done by Brandon Earls for a second carryover. This next one is worth 3, and if Mason gets it, it's over.
Yeah. And these juniors, though, they don't have jobs like you and I and the 90% of the people in here. All they can do is go practice. You know, that's what they do.
Yep. That's why I'm not any good at cornhole, because of my job.
Yeah, man.
Working
Damn
for
job
the
gets in the
cornhole-
way. doesn't
Working
it?
for the cornhole company. I'm blaming my job for sucking at my job.
Really? You got like the cornhole dude. He's getting a lot better. His game is getting better. He's been playing a lot more.
If we ran all these tournaments on Thursday nights, he'd be really good.
Oh, now Mason's got to go in. Huh? Oh, you got to pull one.
He's going to roll.
Oh,
it.
and that's on the
sits
boards
it
of
up top.
on the boards of skin. He just hey, let me show off a little bit. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4 for Earls, right?
No, he's taking 3 there. I think
I thought it's 4, buddy.
we carried over 7 and 8.
Yeah, I thought we carried 7, 8, and 9. Look at your scoreboard. Maybe I'm wrong.
5 on 4.
Yeah,
We're in frame number 10.
Okay, so I'm sorry, you got 3.
It's all
And he
right.
takes the lead, though.
I trust my pewter.
Yeah, good for you. How about
look at
that?
that.
There's another one that needs a turn signal.
That's a seeing eye shot. Oh man, look at it. It's just the motion that
Oh, he went to the
he
big
did. He tried
push
to
right
run
there.
through it and missed it.
Big bag by Higgins.
Just gonna set it and forget it. There's a roll shot. Yep, missed it off
On
to
the board
left.
for Higgins. On the board for Higgins.
Just set it up there.
That's all
and
you
take
got to
that
do,
point.
man. I love it.
That's good situational awareness.
Is that going to be
5 on
4?
5.
5 on 5.
5 on 5. I tell you what, we're getting deeper into some of these matches than we have up to these points. I think these guys are starting to figure out how to play the skins game. You know, how best to play it.
And Brandon Earls has survived all day on center court. Just survived. He really hadn't been blowing people away,
No.
and this is where he better buckle down. That's a good bag.
Nicely
Don't try
done.
to mess with it now. Bag by Mason. And Brandon's going to have to go get another one like he did a minute ago. He's going to
Boy,
shoot
it's
it.
just sneaky. Yep. Oh, and off the backside, he gives
Mason.
one up to Mason.
Mason moves one step closer, 6 to 5.
Well, I will tell you this one. This Pro Series skins, of all the ones that we've done, this is the 4th out of what would be ultimately 5. This one has been the one where the most money has been taken by people who've lost.
Yeah.
You know, because these have been
man,
such tight matches.
They've all been tight. I see James Hill sitting over there still. I still feel bad for James Hill. I'm not going to lie to
He's
you.
probably still got rug burns on his knees from dropping down, just so
nice
disappointed. And all was said and done. Up and over.
Oh,
Man, there it was.
that's nasty.
Yep. You saw that as soon as it left his hand,
Yep.
ready to roll.
Slick side, big push all through all of them.
Oh, boy.
Brandon, he needs that little get around shot right here.
There it is.
They dripping the left side. Are you kidding me?
It was as soon as it hit.
And Brandon Earls doesn't have to throw, and we're going to sudden death, baby.
And this has been the story of Brandon Earls day on center court.
I swear
all
it has.
Damn day.
I swear it has. So this one is frame 13. Am I
Yeah,
not
this
lying?
is it, 13,
I
sudden
mean,
death.
come on. Whoever wins this frame moves on.
Moves on.
Yeah.
Wins that extra cash.
Getting closer to that big wooden thing.
They got to just conquer the wooden thing in front of them right now.
And see, the problem is both of these guys have experience on center court. So this moment is not too big for either one of these guys. I'm going to tell you that right now. Mason Higgins, that experience he got in Clarksville last weekend, is huge coming into this.
Yeah.
Into this.
Oh, he's definitely got
Yeah.
confidence. That's a fact.
Yeah, and look
They
at
know
that.
they can do it. Look at that.
Who's going to miss Finn?
I know that's what it's going to come
This-
down to.
yeah.
Oh, wait, there's every chance this could come down to 4 or 5 sudden death frames.
Oh, it was
Look at
almost
Brandon.
hard.
Did you see him? Did you
Yeah.
see him make the whoof? Man,
And there it is. We're
There it
going to
is.
frame. I got to make another dead box over here, Finn.
Sudden
Come
death.
on.
Sudden death. You don't have to now. I'm just got an SD column right here. That's it.
I love it.
Next win wins.
Are we having fun?
Oh,
My
absolutely.
gosh, I am. I can tell you
I'll
that
tell you
right
what,
now. I don't care what nobody says.
These Pro Series skins Fridays.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I'm usually, I'm not usually not over here this early
I
in the
know
day
it.
because I don't play. I
I
can't
know.
wait to get over here and watch
I know.
these SCRs. I love it.
Block bag. Oh, and it's open. I'm giving Mason the edge right here.
Yep.
Wow, that one almost went off the board, Finn.
Man.
Big bag by Mason.
This
In
is
the
the-
hole
this-
makes it
this-
tough.
This one will determine the game.
No.
I think that's going to be the bag that determines the game, what he just threw. Up and over.
Oh, that's a bar of soap. In the hole for a win. In the hole for a win.
Each bracket will have its own payout.
All right. Wide open board. Wide open board.
And both these guys going this way have been tough.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah. Oh, I think that bag will go if Mason goes in. I may be wrong.
Come in low.
Boom! There it goes. Brandon has got the face of things.
He said, he looked at me and said, "Thank you, thank you, thank you."
Okay,
wow.
we're back.
Wow.
Wow! If you're seeing what we're seeing, wow.
Yeah, we thought that last game was
Yeah.
something. Caleb and Dustin. Damn.
I said it's going to be hard to top it. Well, they've topped
I
it.
think they've topped it.
Wow, that bag waited so long. And Brandon, he must have tried to blow it in from down there.
And you know, it's funny. We're at that point, like we talked about with seniors. There's no defense going to be played.
No.
Put it in the hole till you miss one.
I would be okay with one to stop right in front of the hole. Yeah.
A level one.
Yeah. Love it. I love it. There it is. And they both going to finish here on this end, and we're going to frame 15 or 16, huh?
Oh, does
wow.
it? And Brandon
Are you
Earls
kidding
pulls
me?
out another one on center court. What a great game.
Are you kidding me?
Wow. All he had to do was run it up the middle, and Brandon Earls is able to take the final skin.
And, dude, you hate
7 on 6. You hate to
just
see
like the
anybody
James
lose.
Hill thing, man. You hate that.
Yep. Brandon Earls takes 7. Mason Higgins takes 6. And that tallies
Good
it
job,
up right
guys.
there.
Good job.
Oh, my goodness.
And that you hate to see them end on that right there, man.
7 on 6. Brandon Earls advances, and he will take on the winner of Isaac Hurt and Sebastian Barger. And again, Brandon Earls won 7 on 6 over James Hill earlier. So he has found he has found a number that works for him. But you know what? Congratulations to Mason Higgins. Takes $425 bucks
man.
home in a 2-round effort right there. Brandon Earls will move on. And right now we're looking at Isaac Hurt, the number 3 seed, against Sebastian Barger, the number 6 seed.
My
a
gosh,
game.
What a game. What back-to-back games, Finn.
Well, and you knew somebody had to lose. I just didn't want to see it happen.
No.
You know what I mean?
No, I want to go stretch it out 22, 23 frames, man. Come on.
Yeah. Right. Well, I'll tell you something right there. You just saw some great shot making and just some very consistent shot making from 2 great players and names that are going to be forever etched in cornhole lore. Both of those guys. Brandon Earls, just a beast. And Mason Higgins is a name that you will not soon forget. That is a fact.
Yeah, Mason Higgins, he's making a name for himself this year. I can tell you that right now.
So Isaac Hurt, the number 3 seed, through a 142 in the frame game SCR. Sebastian Barger.
Damn.
We have our own
All I can
cheerleaders.
say- all I can say is damn.
Who is that over there in the TNT?
That's my friend from two terms ago, Knoxville. There we go.
All right, so these guys have been told
Here we go.
to bring it. We're already underway.
Man, we
First
waste no time here.
No, we did not. Although I might have gone unconscious here for a few minutes, so I don't know how long I've been out.
That was, man. And there's the block.
Ugh.
Not bad, not bad.
And you know, it's funny. You watch these two play. They both employ similar tactics.
Yeah.
And they both count on brute force, but it's completely different. Sebastian's brute force is more vertical, and Isaac's is more horizontal, coming in hot.
First wash to start the game.
There
How
it
about
is,
that?
and that seems to be the way you would have expected this match to start.
All right, court number 8. Everybody down there at court 8. Dolores Arrington, Colin Harbor.
Now, who's that over there with the lid? Over there.
Riley Bruce.
Riley.
That might be his real hair.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure it's that. Yeah,
That might be his real hair.
I'm not sure if he just took his hat off and that's that. We got to get a shot of that if we can.
Court 17.
Riley Brewster, he looks like a little Geddy Lee. All right, anywho, with the lid, it won't get there. All right. That's how I couldn't figure out till now who he looked like. He looks like Geddy Lee from Rush. Sorry about that, buddy. All right, so these guys continue to stack them and rack them. Comes in hot. Oh, couple drop.
No, man, I think Sebastian can move those bags. He's got the
got
bag
two
to
left.
do that, yeah.
He's got 2 left.
Try to get a wash out of this. Got one hanging by the corner, too.
Slick side down, coming in hot. Oh, that's a problem.
That's going to be a problem if he goes in right here.
Oh, look at that.
Yep, that's going to be.
Yep, he's going to get the airmail
Isaac
tag.
going to grab the first 2.
To no avail. First 2 spot goes to Isaac Hurt. Winner will take on Brandon Earls, who has existed here on center court by the hair of his chinny chin.
He is hanging on like a loose tooth, man.
I'm glad you said tooth. I thought you were going loose something else. And that would have been how some other people have run through the field. Keep an eye on that scoreboard. You'll see Isaac Hurt up 2 skins to nothing right now. Sebastian working his way to grab one back. $25 per skin.
Sebastian's got one proverbial out of play. Oh, that's a good
that's
bag.
Nicely stacked.
That's a great bag.
Yeah. He gave him some tough decision to make here.
Yeah, early
Okay,
timeout,
we'll look at
man.
it. Yeah, that's not a bad
you think
idea.
this is not important to these guys?
Sure.
Early timeout right here,
Absolutely.
man. We're in the 4th frame or
Well,
the
let's
3rd.
see. Sebastian's got $225 in the bank. Isaac's got $270 in the bank. Let's see. Right now, our leader in the clubhouse from a cash standpoint, Derek Williams, 500. Caleb's got 4. He's done for the day, though. Dustin Aaron's got 5.
How about my partner? I'm going to make him pay for my entry fee tomorrow.
There you go. There you go. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to do so.
He will.
All right, so they've taken a look.
Tanya Norwood. How about that avatar?
Oh!
How fast can I throw this bag?
I don't know.
I don't know whose bag he took off. He
took his
two,
own.
2 of his. Sebastian just needs to make sure he's on the board,
Just
and that's
do
all
what
he
he
needs
did.
to
Dropped
do.
it down. Up and over. Going to practice an airmail. He's already given that one up.
Yeah, I
Cleaned
just
it up
let me.
nicely
Sebastian
done.
says, "Let me show off."
Good practice bag there for Sebastian. They move on. 2-1.
That was frame 3, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
that was frame number 3. Moving on to 4. 2-1 advantage to Isaac Hurt, who took that first carryover in frame 2.
Tanya Norwood is Sebastian Barger's great aunt pulling for him, watches all the way from Arkansas.
Nice. I wonder if his not so great aunt is watching. Let them decide who that is.
There you go.
All right, that bag is poised to fall. I don't know.
That's
that,
perfectly placed, man.
Just
That's
gonna
strategy.
run up through it. And the thing is, he can do it on demand. Just run it
How
up.
about that cleanup?
Good stuff.
And just another
Well,
carryover.
Yeah, there's a
Oh, yeah. That's a Finja.
Finja. Thank you very much. 12-point wash, double 4-bagger.
Moving into frame 5, or is it? Yeah. Love it.
Yes, we are.
I must be getting tired because I keep
What?
keep making mistakes on my sheet.
No, that's all right. You're just excited. You're overstimulated.
Man,
Your
I'll tell you what,
adrenaline-
I've had fun. Those last 2 games were fun.
Your adrenaline is running
Yeah,
wild,
it really was.
brother.
Brother. What you gonna do?
Oh, look at that. He went. He kind of. It was kind of a little silly little vertical on that.
My buddy Brad Woods tuning in. Jeremy Hankins.
Oh boy, in and off.
All you got to do is go in. You don't have to make the push. Just go in, grabs 2.
Take it left or right.
And there it
up and
is.
Over. All right. So another carryover goes to Isaac Hurt.
4-1.
Takes a 4-1 advantage, leading into frame 6. And again, for those of you just joining us, this is ACO Pro Series skins, 13 frames, 13 possible skins, each worth $25. There are carryovers for skins and for money. First one to capture 7 wins those 7 and all unclaimed skins and cash. And they will advance the next advancement here takes them into the semifinals. Our first is set. Derek Williams against Dustin Arendt, and then Brandon Earls awaits the winner of this match right here. Oh boy.
And can Isaac keep the hurt locker alive here?
Yeah.
Is the question.
Just thinking the same thing myself.
I think he's okay with that because all he got to do is throw the next one in the hole. Isaac going to try to bar soap him all the way off the board. Watch how hard he throws his
Coming
bag.
hot. Zing, boom.
I have no clue what
one
happened.
in, one off, both off the back.
I think that's going to be one for Sebastian. Yep.
That's going to do it.
4-2.
Finish that one with a 7-on-6 to take the frame. Man, my heart rate is up.
Mine was
That's
up.
weird.
I'm going to tell you, I'm coming down right now. But, those last two matches at the end were the bomb.
Sitting over here on my ass doing nothing, and I'm up at about 100 beats per minute.
Another great bag, and he's just going right around that little block of Isaac.
Look at that.
Yeah.
But Isaac just whispers to his bag, here's what I want you to do. I'm telling you, from that first match.
Sebastian's in a groove, man.
Has found a groove. And you know what he's done? Correct me if I'm wrong. He has settled down from Owensboro.
Yeah.
He's finally said, you know what? I'll be my own worst enemy no longer.
Yeah. I mean, that now is 4-3, Isaac. And Sebastian, anything Isaac's done, he's had an answer for.
Well.
So.
All right, we head into frame number 8 here on the Skins Game. American Cornhole Organization live from Center Court, the Dalton Convention Center, Dalton, Georgia.
Now, Nanny is tuned in for Sebastian Barger. How about that? What's up, Nanny?
All right. Fantastique.
Yeah, love it. I'm sure Wendy's probably watching somewhere.
Adrian Sanchez, what's the buy-in for a game like this? You know what it is? Because there are pros, $0.
Zero, and they're making dollars.
$5,000 purse, 0 buy-in for this game, and that's just another added bonus to being an ACO pro. You don't pay to be a pro; you earn the opportunity to be a pro.
Absolutely. And let me tell you this. Think about this. I got to play in this division. How about that?
Oh,
and he almost got that, man.
Almost.
And Isaac does what Isaac does best.
Yep.
Just finishes up. He goes up
Next
5-3.
Going to be up 5-3 heading into frame 9. Yeah, to your point.
I got to play in this. I had the opportunity to make the top 16.
To be out there instead
of
over here.
Instead of sitting right here. Would love it.
Yeah, and Adrian, that's the whole point of what we try to continue to do is build more opportunities for pros, build more opportunities for the casual player to come in and get better and, achieve pro status. It's far and away the best cornhole organization you could be a part of. Nice bag right there. I thought he was going to grab that other one.
Bag, man.
I don't know. I thought that other one was going to fall with it. But if you're not familiar with us, go to AmericanCornhole.com. Find a certified official in your area. Join up. Buy yourself a membership. And then get out to some regionals and start playing with. There's still time to qualify for the World Championships. All that information for you is at AmericanCornhole.com. And any history you want to know about, nicely done.
That's just crazy, man.
Even history surrounding these two. Here comes a replay. Check this out. Watch his pickup. And again, this is the bag that we always talk about. For most people, it's out of play. For him, never out of play.
No. This bag is cutting into that. It just cuts right into it, takes it right with it.
Sets the hook and follows it in. Amazing. All right, so I missed what happened. It's a carryover.
And Isaac can win on any
Next
mistake.
Win.
Yep.
Next win.
That's the same bag they left up last round. And not this time.
Not this time. It's gone.
Let's see if he tries to go around this. He can't make a mistake.
What do you call that? Temptation Island?
He made that look so easy.
And he did what Caleb did just earlier. Bounce in front.
Absolutely.
Cuts right, cuts left. What do you call that? The blinker shot?
They need to have a damn blinker with it.
Coming in hot.
And Sebastian could get right in this game.
Yep.
He can tie it up. Yep.
And he does.
He does. Good job, Sebastian Barger, man.
How about that? We roll into frame number 11.
Here we go again. love it.
Oh, man.
I'm having so much fun.
I'm too, but I'll tell you something.
Yeah.
This is one of those tournaments where I realize how long we've been sitting here bumping gums about what we're
And
watching.
don't even think about it.
No, but my ears starting to hurt from the headphones. So
Yeah, mine too, a little bit.
I'm starting to lose my voice, which is fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's probably preferable to most.
Yeah. Not your partner. I need you, man. I need you.
You might be the only one who doesn't want me to go mute. Oh, he's going to collect.
Oh.
Made it a little rough on himself there. He's got
Right behind it, Sebastian. Right behind it. Block. Right square up behind those two. Make him make a shot. Am I lying?
If he sets it right, he can't make the shot.
Oh, he didn't get behind
Not enough.
Here's,
Step out.
yep.
Run through it.
He slicks out. You know how hard he throws
Coming
that.
in. Oh, he got it.
Come on, man.
Unbelievable.
Stop.
Are you kidding
Stop.
me? Look at this.
That is not fair.
I couldn't walk up and push it in through with my hand like that. Watch this. Look at this replay. Zing, comes in low, hot, slick side down, bang, and moves.
Pushes his bag
Sebastian
out of the way.
way.
Come on, man.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So, all right, so Isaac Hurt takes the skin there. He's one away from a win here in frame number 12. Oh, my goodness. What a shot.
There's
Again,
nothing you can do about that.
It's so funny, too, because I know Heinerman puts these highlight reels together, and so many of them have just become Isaac Hurt.
Yeah.
And so many great shots have been made, but man, oh man, just on the on-demand basis of the ability to do it.
That was about as good a shot as you're going to
Yeah.
see, though. I'm going to tell you that right now.
I mean, you've got to throw it so hard and
Yeah.
so accurately to do what he did there.
That's what the thing is. He throws so hard, and his accuracy is just
Come
amazing.
on. There it is.
There we
All
go.
right, there's another one. Let's extend this out a little
We're
bit
going
more.
to frame
I love it.
13,
That's
baby.
a Finja.
Absolutely.
12
Frame
on 12.
13.
Yeah, love it. Frame 13.
Sudden death.
I'll tell you what. And, you know, and I'm sure people over the course of however many matches we've called say, oh, Finn, all you do is kiss the Hurt's ass and da-da-da. You know what? If you can do it, it ain't bragging.
No,
you know what I'm
I'll
saying?
tell you right now, man.
And acknowledgement of great shots is not exclusive just to
Absolutely.
those two, but man, oh man, the ability to count on them is amazing. And Sebastian has thrown some great shots, as has Mason,
Absolutely.
as has Dustin, as has Derek, everybody.
He moved that bag just enough where Mike can get it.
Oh boy, he's going to have to make another one of these.
Yep. Left turn. Left turn,
If
Clyde.
he kicks us right to left, can he pull the other bag?
Good
Oh,
night. That's a great shot.
That's a great bag. Oh, he's got one left. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was his last one. I wasn't paying attention to that end of the court.
Clean up on aisle 2 right
Yeah,
here,
here it
Isaac.
comes.
I think that's your best shot.
Yep. He didn't step out as far as I thought he might. But
Oh, and that's going to be it if Sebastian can go
gonna do
in.
it?
Takes his time.
Fourth bag blues. Or is he going to get it sticky side down? Just going to lay it up.
There it
Drop
is.
It in, and there it is.
Sebastian
All
Barger,
right.
man.
7 on 6. Congratulations. Nicely done. Oh, boy.
Look at that. 7-6, 7-6. 9-4 was probably the best game we had.
Oh, my God.
And here we go.
Wow, Sebastian
Semifinals,
Barger
baby.
moves on against Brandon Earls. Dustin Aaron against Derek Williams. New names, new games on center court. We know who they are. Maybe you don't, and that's what makes this so much fun for us to do. Congratulations. Isaac Hurt puts another $150 in his pocket. Sebastian Barger,
Jesus.
7 skins and $175 in his pocket, and he advances against Brandon Earls. So that's 7 on 6. Advances Sebastian. Calls it a day. I think is this the first final we haven't had one of the Hurts
Yeah, it is.
involved in. So this will be a brand new experience for all involved. Dustin Aaron steps up to take on Derek Williams here in the first of 2 semifinals. I know, man. I know.
Derek's getting like Fergie, though. We always have to find him. Where's he at?
Who, Fergie?
No, Derek.
Oh, Derek. Hopefully he's not with Fergie. So Adrian says, unfortunately, I'm from Washington, but you guys are the best. We play up in the area. There's still plenty of places. I mean, we're working more on the West Coast.
Yeah.
Medford, Oregon, we just finished a great tournament there. We got We got travelers coming in from Alaska. Chandler Jones comes in from Alaska. We got West Coast players west of the Rockies. More and more moving Texas out west. So, Adrian, don't be afraid. Get involved. Become a certified official. Create a group. Who knows?
Yeah,
Maybe we'll
that's
create
right,
one
man.
just for you. That's how this works. That's what we want. We want to continue expanding. We're in, I think, 46 of the 50 states as it is right now. Neither were in the finals. Tyler said neither were in the finals in Atlantic City. So he beat – who did he beat in the finals? I'm sorry. I'm just brain
Was
dead
it Brandon?
on this one.
It might have been
Might
Brandon.
have been Brandon. Yeah, it might have been. But I was going to say I should have said semifinals. I know I said finals, but I know I should have said semifinals. Yeah, Brandon. Okay. Let's go, Brandon Earls. They just be talking. They don't know. That's a true story sometimes, Jacob. Sometimes I don't have any idea what I'm talking about.
Absolutely, man. You're not going to hurt my
Austin
feelings
Douglas.
talking about me, brother. I can tell you that.
It was
That's
Austin Douglas.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. I tell you, I get so many rooms confused. I do not confuse that room, though, in Atlantic City. That was a crazy old bus
It was,
station,
man.
I think it was.
I was not a fan, but that's okay.
You didn't like that particular playroom?
no,
I liked Atlantic City, but it
Loved
was just
Atlantic City.
a crazy room.
All right, where's Derek Williams? Let's get him over here. We got to keep rapid firing here, baby. While the boards are hot. Look at my man. He's going to be right on top of it.
Who's that? Oh, LaBelle.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's not messing around.
Nope.
He don't mess around. Hey.
No. Dustin, he's biting at the bit over here, too.
Yeah, come on. Let's go. Let's play this game.
Here he comes. Here he comes. I'll start calling him Fergie, too, man.
There
I'm going to start calling you Fergie, too. Come on, man. What are you doing? What a great dude right there, man. Let's go. Hey, Tyler Amos says best Pro Series this year, all new winners, and he is exactly correct.
Yep.
We're going to have a different dude pick up that big wooden
The
thing
big wooden
today,
thing.
baby.
We have to get the trophy over here.
Need the big
We
wooden
get the
thing.
trophy over here, don't we? Big wooden thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Frank's already been up and walked about 75 feet. He don't want to walk anymore.
I can't say I blame him, man, after that cramp I got getting up a minute ago.
Yep.
We've been sitting here for a while.
Well, that was a crazy dance you were doing to the restroom. I didn't know it had to do with a cramp. I
It
just
had
thought you
that.
really had to go.
It that, and I really had to go.
No. Just thought maybe you had clamped one off.
Derek Dustin showing phase X's, 157. Stay hot, Dustin Aaron.
All right, so by way of reset, Finn the loudmouth for the ACO side by side with the Mississippi Ninja, Philip Barnett, ACO Pro in his own right. We are here for the semifinals, the first of two semifinals in the ACO Pro Series Skins game, the fourth of five scheduled for this season. The fifth will take place in Branson, Missouri on Memorial Day weekend. There's going to be a little twist in the fifth one, too.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard about the twist, but we can't wait to tell
I've
you
heard
more.
about it. I can't tell you about it. I'm going to be awful quiet.
Yeah, we'll talk about it on the Taco Tuesday nights. We do the Taco TACO, Talking ACO. Myself and Frank Ears, the Cornhole Dude, will tell you more about what I think is possibly going to be the format of the Pro Series in Branson. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It's going to be different, a little different, yeah.
Yeah, what this is always about. But who is going to take home the big wooden thing here, the big Super Barrelhead Trophy? We're just about to find
Here
out.
we go, Finn.
Derek Williams, Dustin Arrett, number 8 against number 5.
We are down to 3 matches to crown this winner here, and this has been a blast. I'm
Yes,
going to tell you
it
that
has.
right now. I don't even know what time it is, and don't even care. Let's just keep playing, baby.
It's like being at the casino, baby.
That's right.
It's like being at the casino. Dustin, Aaron, Derek Williams. Get you guys on the score sheet. Let's get this bad boy underway. They've both been told to bring it. And here we are. I'm just doing a little jazz over here to myself.
Tell you what, you call these two guys surprises to be here? I don't, because I know how good both of these guys are.
Well,
Nice bag. What a bag.
I'm with you. Not surprised to see him here, but you know what? As Tyler pointed out, it's kind of nice to see him
Yeah, it really is.
here. And I would bet you that Tammy and Junior Williams are probably like, hey, we get to go out and go grab some to eat at a
Early.
place other than Waffle House
Yeah,
tonight.
it's no crystal tonight, baby.
They're always sticking around. late night to watch the SVC team
Oh, just
wrap it
you
up.
know.
Yeah, Derek talking to himself a little bit over that one.
That's going to do it. Dustin's going to grab the first one.
Well,
Yep.
all right. Dustin Arrant takes frame number 1.
You know what? The only thing I was thinking, Dustin, he had such a high beating the number one, arguably the number one player in the organization in the first game.
Well,
Is he going to have a low here? I mean, he's going to have a letdown. But so far, he started out with a 4-bagger. Maybe not.
yeah,
Huh?
I don't know.
You got to keep your eye on the prize.
Took down Caleb 9-4 by virtue of taking advantage of some pushes and some carryovers. But look who's sitting center court watching.
He is.
He is. He's sitting right over there. Maybe giving a little bit of advice to Sebastian Barger.
I tell you what, the way Sebastian's throwing, he's going to be hard to beat.
Yeah, maybe Sebastian's giving some advice to Caleb.
I'm going to tell you one thing about it. Oh, how about that? That's a really bad bag,
Maybe
Dustin.
the ugliest bag we've seen. That's a
That's in the
level,
what I call the
level 69 blocker.
I call that the Phillip hole too. If they put one up there, that'd be really good. He's going to try to make Derek make a shot here. Slick side, right through the middle, Finn.
Yeah, he's not going to roll it.
Oh, and Dustin got exactly what he wanted out of
yeah.
that. Yes, he did.
Got it wide open now to him, right to left.
Yep.
And he's going to
There
take
it
advantage
is.
of it and use Derek's bag just out of spite to make sure it goes
Oh,
in.
yeah.
Coming in up and over.
Oh, and
he's
that's going to
leave
be
it
2
there.
for Dustin.
All right. So he's up 2-0 here early on.
Most of these guys got good cheese in their pockets so far, though.
Yeah, they do. Hopefully they put it in the fridge before they come over
Absolutely.
here tomorrow so they don't stank.
Guess what? I get to throw them back to this guy over here on the left
Yeah,
tomorrow,
you
man.
do.
How about that?
I fully expect to see you standing out here on center
Well,
court.
if he can keep throwing like he's throwing, I'm going to be a happy
If
guy.
he can keep I love it. I love no pressure, Dustin, none whatsoever. I love it.
About 10 minutes. Anybody that wants to walk up and sign up for singles that have not signed up, just going to walk up.
Oh, Dustin?
Bag that snuck away there on the left.
Singles or doubles for tomorrow. We won't take walk-ups in the morning.
How about that? We just opened some single spots. I thought this was sold completely out.
Well, it's kind of nice when you get in the room and get set up in a place you've been for the first time.
Yeah.
And find out what kind of extra space you've got. If you can open it up, more
Yeah.
people want to get involved.
Absolutely.
I love it. I love it.
Absolutely. Derek should pick up his first skin here.
Or 70 in person to sign up for doubles.
Yep.
All right, so Derek Williams jumps on the board 1. Skin at a time, that's how it works, baby.
Absolutely.
Well, actually, in
Like
Skin's
this
game,
time.
no, it's not actually 1 skin at a time. Sometimes it could be 4 at a
It
time.
could be 5 at a
Could
time,
be
like we
5
just
at a
saw.
time.
Yeah.
That's the first huge carryover that we saw earlier, but Dustin Arrant holds the lead 2-1 right now, and a slight financial edge. First bag back to Derek Williams, going to lay it low.
I don't know if you want to go blocker against Dustin because that dude's got an airmail and he's got this get around.
And he's got this get around right
Yeah.
to left, and he's standing outside arm on the outside of the. Yeah.
Look at that.
There
That's,
it
I
is.
mean, that's a good shot.
Yeah. It's almost like it's animated.
Yeah.
Up and over. Oh,
Dead
wow.
center.
Dead nut center.
Dead center, man.
Great shot. And he just did it with no doubt at all. And there's another one right to left.
He's going for the push on this bag.
Run it through.
Yeah.
Oh, and he almost lost it off the back.
And he's got a smile out of him. He knows he missed his opportunity to keep this even. Because Dustin
Oh,
has
look
thrown
at
the
that.
third get-around bag right
That's
there.
crazy. I mean, that series
Yeah.
of shots right there, 1, 2, 3, I mean, they're almost carbon copies.
You don't even have to throw this,
No.
Dustin. You going to grab one?
He's going to grab that one right there.
He's
He's going
gonna
to do
throw-
it again just for the fun of it. No, he's just going to set it
Yeah.
up. All right, so 3-on-1, Dustin Arrant. Number 5, yeah, check these. Here's the replay here to this right to left. With that bag sitting right in front, you got a blocker. Oh, no.
Just
I'm going
touch
to
it.
bring it in over here. It's like bowling. I'm going to
Yeah.
bring it 3 boards to the right and curve it in.
And just and kiss
to
off
the
that
head
bag
pin.
on the
Yeah.
back. Yeah.
Crazy. I will say the thing I love about cornhole is the ability to draw so many parallels to other sports.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know, and how many different bits and pieces of what it takes to play
Absolutely.
this game come from the skill set of other sports.
I'm still looking for those boards from the bowling alley.
bowling
I
alley.
hadn't found them on the board out
Yep,
there yet.
yep. with the arrows on them.
Yeah.
Showing you where to go.
Yeah. Coming up, Brandon Earls and Sebastian Barger, who upset Isaac Hurt. I don't know if you called it upset or not. I call it a slight upset.
I would say that's an upset based on what we've seen and performance-wise.
We got Dustin Eric on center court who upset the brother.
Yep.
Oh, that bag hit, and he's lucky that didn't go off the back. It hit softly.
It did. It landed like a pillow.
Yeah.
Coming in there hot to stack it up. Everything's pinched
up.
up.
I don't know. I think they're all even
on
the.
Take a look at
I think on the board is just a carryover. Huh?
1 under or 2 under? I can't
see. I don't know which one fell.
It looks like
one of each underneath. I may be wrong. He's looking too.
Yeah.
We'll see how in this shot. We'll know here in just a second.
He's got 3 up top, I think. I think he's going to go up, yeah. Oh, wow. I guess he decided that was the play right there.
It's just a wash. Hey, that's what I thought. So this one's going to be worth 2.
Happy to step up and take the wash and minimize the risk. And that's the difference between this game and a regularly scored game is the ability to just live to fight the next frame and maybe pick up 2.
Rob Cooks, he says you better watch out for Dustin Aaron. He's a beast. He really is. Sebastian Barger's watching from sitting right across. How about that?
Getting ready to step up against Brandon Earls, and Brandon's over here to the right too. He's not warming up. I guess they're ready just to come in and fire off a cold chamber. Oh, Derek's getting ready to let it go, and he decided he wanted to go slick side. Change his mind.
And looks like there's nothing underneath. This might be a good time for Dustin. He can step out. I think he can get around again.
Right to left. Well, he did it.
Did I call it?
3 times last frame going that way. Yeah, there it is.
He took one of Derek's that time, though.
Yeah, but he opened himself up there, and he's got a much better look at it than Derek does.
I think you're right.
Because Derek doesn't have a roll bag, does he?
No, but he's got a little cut. He cut around those.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
In theory, he shouldn't have had that angle. But here it comes again.
Yep. Now, Derek has to go in the hole this time to keep it from.
He
does. Good job. Another carryover.
All right.
This one's worth 3, baby.
That's the push. So this next one worth 3 heading into frame number 7. Dustin holds a 3-1 lead in this particular game. Looking for a spot in the finals. There is no king seed. It's a single game final. So basically we've got 2.5 games left to go before we have a Pro Series Skins champion. Here 4 of 5. The 5th will take place in Branson, Missouri.
Branson, Missouri. One of my favorite places. Ooh, I thought that was going to be short of the board when he let it go.
Especially sticky side down. It looked like it might catch the front edge. Oh, he's doing it too. Didn't want that, I don't believe.
Now Derek can take the lead taking a skin here. I don't know if that's a very good bag.
Probably not.
I think he can, but when he pushes, he's going to move Dustin's closer, I think.
Oh, nice outside left to right there.
It's
with
the
the
same
inside
shot
arm.
from the other side,
That's
right?
crazy that he's able to do it with the inside arm and the outside in. Oh, airmail. As soon as he let it go,
center.
you knew it was on the zip line. No, and he tried that right to left again. Now is Derek going to go again?
I think so. He's thinking about it. Look at him.
I think so. Going to grip it, rip it. No, he's going to
just take the wash.
Stack it up. Well,
oh, no. Dustin's got to hit something here.
More. He's got one more to go. He's going to force him to do. Is he going to go? He's just going to lay low. Oh, no, he went for it. He left it off the back.
That's going to put Derek in the lead.
All right, so that picks up, 3 for him right there. So he takes a
4-3 lead.
4-3 lead right now. I'm surprised at those last 2 shots.
Yeah.
He threw that like Derek didn't have Dustin didn't have a bag left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
This could even it up right here. He opens the bag up, opens the board up for Dustin, even with a bumper. Now he really, this is straight up the middle, Finn.
Yeah.
Probably, no, I thought he was going to go slick side. Nope. Oh, that kicked on him a little bit. That's why I thought the slick side would have been better. I don't think that bag would have kicked that way.
How many times have we seen him kick?
Yeah.
Center left or right left.
That was a good bag.
Nice bag right there by Derek.
He was trying to get that one on the left over there.
Yeah, he found that sliver of light and took it. Oh.
Those are just on layaway, my
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, Derek knows it.
Yep.
He's going to have to try to make a play and bunch it up if nothing else.
I think hard into him might bunch him up. You're right.
Yeah. Oh, he's going to.
He made him have to make it.
Yep. He's got this shot, though.
He does.
He's not going to roll it.
At least he's taking a little bit of time. Last time he just fired away.
Yep.
Oh, there
and
it
he
is.
did
How
it.
about
There
dragging
it
them
was.
all right there,
Great
baby?
shot. Great shot.
And we're knotted up at 4, baby.
Of course
Did
we
you
are.
expect anything
No.
better?
No, I did not. I'm really, although I'm getting very happy that I got these beers in a bucket.
They're cold, too, aren't
Well, I might need it.
We can take a break for the finals if you need to. I guess.
I may not make it to the finals. You might be
Or
rolling.
I can keep on talking, baby.
rolling
I ain't
solo.
tell you, man. Come on. You done it for me a few times.
Oh, it's all good, my man. It's all good.
And here we go, right down the middle for both guys.
Yeah. They've been toying around a little
They
bit
have.
with one another, but I think you're right. I think they're getting down to brass tacks
Yeah.
here in frame number 9, tied at 4. This is serious business right here. Oh, and that's a huge mistake.
It's going to put Dustin at 5. All he's got to do is go on the board.
Yep, just set it up there.
Just throw it in the hole so he can't bar soap or whatever you want to call it. Derek just carries it
knows. He
down.
said, I'll take this down
Yep.
there and save you the trouble.
I'll rest a minute.
5 on 4.
5 on 4, Dustin.
Frame number 10, Brandon Earls and Sebastian Barger
Oh, sorry about that, buddy.
on deck.
I've gotten better at that, by the way. I don't do it near as often.
No, not nearly as much. In fact, I have an over and under on when it's going to happen, and you hit the over.
I did. Oh, and that kicked on him a little bit. Now, let's see what Derek tries to do here. Is he going to throw another block or just try to run through it, try to get a push out of this round? No, guess what he does?
He decides he's going to
He went for the big dog, man.
go for the guts right
Yeah,
there.
he
Get
did.
that glory. Friday night, American Cornhole Organization, Center Court, Dalton, Georgia. Doesn't get any better than this right now if you're sitting around having a cold one or maybe a glass of wine or maybe a milkshake. Who knows?
There it is.
Look at that. Look at that.
Now,
This
Dustin.
is the place to be, the heat of Center Court.
Dustin's going to get one to go, I think.
Going up. Drops one.
He's 6 on. Oh, no. Derek can pick up one with a bag in the hole right
Yep.
here, Finn.
There's 2 on top from
Yeah.
each.
Yeah. Step out, slide right in, grab a skin.
Look at that. Is he gonna try to? Yeah, he can. He can slide and
Yeah.
cut it left or right. Inside arm, reverse cut. Oh, he's going up.
And
Oh,
he hits that dead center.
What a shot.
You show off, Derek Williams.
I know you guys think I'm gonna slide or I'm just gonna go ahead and airball it.
5 on 5. Did you expect anything else?
No, I did
I
not.
didn't.
Not the way this night's been going, but this is. I tell you what, from all the Pro Series, this one has been the most engaging.
I agree.
I
And
think competitive and nail biting, and it's fun to see
yeah.
all sorts of faces in here. I'll tell you what, I am missing Chloe Arrington. I'm missing that that women's factor in here, and eventually I think we're going to see a couple of women in our Branson final.
Probably so.
For sure. I'm looking forward to seeing that and see what happens.
Nice bag. Yep. See if Derek waits for the last bag, try to go airmail and try to get that one that he got hanging.
Oh,
He's trying to move it, but
he
it's
tried to
not
move it,
move.
but
It's
it
not going to
trapped.
move without an airmail.
Yeah, it trapped up against Dustin's bag right there, and he didn't do him any favors. Is he going to try it?
Let's see.
Going to try the drag? He's thinking
I
about it.
think I'm just going in right here and just hope I get a wash out of it.
I think he goes for it.
He's going for it. Look
He
at
is.
him. Yep.
Yep. Up. Oh, He tried it.
He's got some confidence in that
I'll
airmail.
tell you what. Well, why not? I mean, he just didn't. All he missed it was a few grains in the bag.
And that's
Nice
going to be a
wash right there.
carryover.
But I mean, just a few. I said grains, but a couple of pellets in that bag away from getting that drag.
You ain't gonna believe this, man. Well,
What?
we're in sudden death now.
Oh, what?
Yeah, even this 12 frame.
What?
These are worth 2, and it's 5-5.
Lots of sudden death so far.
Yeah.
I love it.
Wow. Again.
Brandon Earls and Sebastian Barger both waiting to see what happens here to find out who one of them will face in the finals here of the ACO Pro Series Skins game number 4 out of 5. Wow, nice bag right there. Kind of pinched both up. Got a little butterfly working.
He didn't get around. He didn't get around that one like he wanted to now.
But I don't know that he was
Yeah.
trying. It didn't look like he threw it with the same sort of velocity to do that.
Oh, and I thought Derek could bump Dustin's out of the way, but he bumped his on a kick. This is slick side.
Well, he can run it up through the middle. Oh,
Not bad. Not bad.
not too bad. I think he'll be all right with that, but he's going to get another timeout here.
I think Dustin's sitting in really good shape, actually, here. Yeah.
Yeah, Derek is down there scratching
Is he
his
talking
chin.
to him? I'm
He
just
is. He's having a word with him.
Yeah. Why did you go over there, young
Yeah.
man?
You know what I expect from you. Don't let me down.
Yeah.
He's
You've been
looking
my-
back at it like
you've
they're
been my-
talking. I think they're talking back to him.
It must be. And
Wait,
it's like-
what'd you say? You and me? Don't make me come back there.
So he sets one down. He's going slick side, going to try to get the one on the left and the whole bunch to go. Is what he's going to try to do
Yeah.
here.
Ghost Hunter says, how many 13-round games are in the Skin Series? Well, out of a final bracket of 16 pros that qualified coming in hot.
Oh, and
ran
he
one off the
bar
back.
soaped a little
He did.
bit. He did.
So
That was-
basically, we had 8 first-round games, 4 quarterfinal games. We'll have 2 semis and then a final. So 8, 4, 2, 15 games. Take about 4 hours.
Yeah. I think Derek's got one underneath right here. Dustin's got 3 up on the
3 on
board.
top.
And I think Derek's in the driver's seat right here to win the game, to be honest with you. He's looking at me.
What'd he say?
I don't know, dude. I can't tell you.
Don't know what the score is?
Take another time out.
Ask Frank.
Yeah, that's Frank.
He's flying blind, a little blind here.
Airmail.
Not afraid of it. Up and over.
Oh, I tell you what he did, though.
What? It
He
just-
did make it tough on Dustin, and
Oh,
that's what I'm
Dustin's gotta
saying.
go take a
Yes,
look.
sir.
Gonna go take a look.
Wow.
One of
wow.
his is off the
wow.
back. One of his is
Yeah.
off the back now.
But Derek's sitting on 5-on-3 right now.
Yep.
And Dustin's is in a pickle, man. He didn't know what the score was, so he just said, I'll just shoot an airmail today. And it landed in the worst place for Dustin Aaron.
I accidentally did exactly what I wanted to do.
I'm telling you, all that talking to the bags, that's what it was.
They did what they were told.
Yeah.
I can just see him up there. You sit down and shut up. Okay. But he's touching me.
Yeah.
He's touching me.
That sounds
It's
just
like
him.
being on a road
Yeah.
trip with your dad.
Big push right here.
Here it comes.
And that's going to be it, and Derek is going to move on.
Does that do it?
Yeah.
It does do it. All right. That's going to be a carryover, too. Derek Williams takes those 2. That's going to be a goose egg there in frame number 12. And he's also going to take his Derek that final skin. So he's going to take it 8-on-5. Congratulations, Derek Williams. He continues to move on, and that is a 138 and number 8 seed who moves into the finals. Congratulations, Derek Williams. How about that? So we've got the next semifinal, Brandon Earls and Sebastian Barger.
Jeez, can it get any better,
The
man?
7 versus, look at this. This was the 8 versus the 5 and the 7 versus the 6. That's a lot of fun to watch right there. So Derek Williams, 8. I'm going to add this up to my tally over here, so I'll make sure I get it right.
Brandon Earls is supposed to be in the blue lane, by the way.
Yes, he is.
Brandon Earls is supposed to be in the blue lane.
Brandon in the blue lane.
You're supposed to be in the blue lane.
No,
You're in the blue lane.
Sebastian's a
I'm
6
sorry.
seed.
I'm sorry.
You're
I thought
right.
he was 11. My bad.
Nope, he's a 6 seed.
6. My bad.
So
my
Dustin Aaron, how about a little shout out to him, man?
bad. Yes.
He had a hell of a run.
He
there.
did.
Nicely done. And again, a name we've talked about a number of times today, but again, a name we'll be talking about a number of times moving forward.
How about another Alabama boy going to be playing for the big wooden thing, man?
Oh,
Come on.
Tell you what, it's crazy.
And it's not one you would think. How about that?
All right, so we got our final semifinal right now. Sebastian Barger, the number 6 seed. Taking on Brandon Earls, who has had a frightening experience
Yeah.
on center court
He
today.
better not have one of those in this match. I think if he does, he's in trouble.
It'll be over in 7 frames if he doesn't get it together in this one. But they both threw 140s in the frame game. Bring it is the call, and we are about to bring it to you. Center court, Dalton Convention Center, Dalton, Georgia. Derek Williams standing over there on his flip phone telling everybody he knows about what just happened. My man.
He's so laid back, such a good dude, man. I mean, I'm telling you right now.
He just seemed surprised by the announcement that he was in the finals.
Yeah, look at him.
His head snapped up like, wait, me? That's what I was doing over there? Nicely done.
It's one away, and Sebastian's got one out of play, and Brandon a chance to grab the first skin right here. And he's got a different set of bags. Maybe Sebastian, the higher seed, had the green bags. Maybe he changed to help us out.
Yep.
And maybe it helped him out.
There it is.
Yeah.
All right, Brandon Earls takes skin number 1. First one to get to 7, grabs the skins, grabs the money, and grabs the other spot in the finals here on center court.
We are down to 2 matches, Finn. We started with 16, and we started with 56, actually.
Yeah, 58.
Yeah,
58 pros.
Yeah.
Whittled it down to the top 16, and now we are down to 2 games left.
2 games left,
$5,000
baby.
overall purse. And this one could take a minute.
It could.
These two.
Because Brandon's he's more locked in than he was, Finn.
But the beauty of this game, and I'll tell you this, if you're just a casual player, the beauty of the ACO Pro Skins is that it's ACO Skins, which is ACO anybody can play skins, and there's 2 things. Yeah, go ahead.
Temptation Island,
Temptation
baby,
Island,
right
there it
here.
is he going to do it?
Do you go for the skin or you carry it over?
I think he runs through it. Oh, he did. That was wrong.
That airmail was on a rope,
Yeah,
man.
it was. I didn't think he threw it high enough to get it
No,
through
I
there, and he
didn't
snuck
either.
it in. I thought that'd be a piggyback at best.
I thought he was going to knock Brandon in and go off. It went in the middle of the hole.
I did too.
Okay, sorry about that.
No, it's all right.
Yeah.
I just want to finish this point. The way you qualify for skins is the frame game, okay? That is you versus yourself, basically, 13 frames. It's a great way to practice, great way to measure how much better you're getting as you get better. The next part of it is to be able to go out and play in this game for 13 frames and have fun playing if you don't want to do the regular 21 game.
Yeah.
The other thing that you will find at AmericanCornhole.com is a handicapping system where you can use that same frame game that you use to qualify for skins to set a handicap for you. It's all laid out as to how you do it. So you can play somebody who's better than you, significantly better than you, and still have a competitive, fun game. And that's what allows you, correct me if I'm wrong, to get better at anything. Nicely done there, Sebastian. Great shot.
Can you put a disclaimer on that handicap thing? Oh, no!
Almost. Oh, and Sebastian's going to grab that one out from under
Look
Brandon,
at that
but
bag.
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand
you know
what you're saying.
Set that handicap, get out there and play and get better against players that you're not as good as at the time. And then the most satisfying thing in the whole wide world is have an even handicap and finally beat that person.
Yeah.
All of it at AmericanCornhole.com.
Yeah, and remember what I told you? You know why I was talking about the disclaimer. I'm just kidding.
Oh, yeah. Ghost Hunter, you are welcome. Happy to oblige.
Yeah.
Glad to have you along if you're
Oh, and Sebastian's going to pick another one up.
watching on the YouTube channel.
Is he?
Well, maybe not.
Yep.
Oh,
Look at this going hole here.
I know. There's one more bag.
No. Well, don't make me change this. Brandon,
Can he do it?
you can go
Up
9.
and over.
No, it goes to Sebastian, 8 on 7.
Now, had that dripped down in, whole different story.
Yeah.
All right. So 3-1 right now, heading into frame number 5.
We still have the blind draw going on in this building.
Yep.
There's 2 different brackets.
All of our winners, Kim Dice, Jace Thompson, Johnny Thomas, Brandon Earls, who you're watching here, teamed up with Kelsey Hydert earlier to win the co-ed doubles.
Oh, and Brandon's off. I told you he couldn't do that this match, Finn.
Nope. Not going to be able to do that against Sebastian. Look at that. And he pushed it out of the way and dripped it in. Yep.
Oh, let me off the hook. Brandon says, thank you very much.
That magnet bag.
Yep. I thought he might try to chase that. He didn't. Brandon in for the carryover. There it is.
And he gets it. That's the first carryover of this match. And frame number 5 carries over.
But Brandon can get 2 here.
Yep. Frame number 6 worth 2 skins, $50.
Could even it up with just a skin. Man, there's a lot of people gathered around watching these final matches, isn't there?
Well, I was up at the concession stand earlier and just listening to people talk about how much fun they were having watching this.
Yeah.
And I do think this is the kind of game you can take to a bigger party, and if you just got a couple sets of boards, you can accelerate gameplay and have a lot of fun doing this. Oh, there's a nice hard push right there, but he didn't do himself any favors there grabbing that other bag. And Sebastian will do everything he can to keep it out there.
And give up the 2 and hope the game keeps moving. Nope. That's not bad right there, believe it or not.
I'm surprised he doesn't step out a little bit. He didn't need to.
He didn't need to.
Insane.
Crazy.
Insane.
I hate these
And
kids.
He collects the 2 bags, but to no
5 on 1.
How about that?
Daddy Barger sitting in the crowd over there.
Yeah.
Holding court.
We will take a short break before the finals just so you can go refresh your drink and get rid of one to make room for the new one.
Yeah. Let's do it.
7th frame, Sebastian Barger right now holds a commanding 5-1 lead over Brandon Earls. A couple of pushes could change all of that. And that may be what Brandon's angling for right now, is to disrupt Sebastian's flow. But good luck on that roll back.
Are you freaking kidding me?
That's crazy.
That bounced over the bag, and that's going to be another one for Sebastian?
Yep. That's going to do it for that one right there.
Yep. Oh, he tried.
He did. He tried to give it a go, but not
6
to no
on
avail.
1.
6
How
on
about
1,
that?
frame number 8. This could be one of the quickest games
It
we've
could
been
be, actually.
in.
They must have knew you had to go again.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
And you know what I'm talking about. Come on.
No idea.
Larry Whitehead sticking his tongue out at me. What, Larry, what did I do to Larry?
Is that Gracie hurt over there?
Yeah,
with her,
it is.
With her thigh ants?
The best hurt. You want to wear her shoes or something?
She got her thigh ants here with her?
You want to wear her shoes?
Not anymore, no. Hell no. They're like Barbie shoes.
Yeah. Sebastian don't like that setup. He shook his head a little bit, flipped his bag.
Yeah, he's just going to go over top of it, roll. Oh,
he rolled, and that's what Brandon's been doing all afternoon.
Cutting left. Dustin did a lot of that too, moving left or right to left. Oh.
I thought the slick side, just go through it, get you a skin right there, big guy.
Interesting.
Yeah.
This has every. Yeah, I was going to say, this has every indication that it's just going to become a bunched up mess if he comes in low.
I think it's just slick side. Leave Brandon's bag back there on the back. Go right through it. Yeah.
Call it a day.
Yeah, and hope Brandon don't throw an airmail drag.
Well, I'll tell you what. If he pulls this one off, he'll take 11 or he'll take 12 skins to 1 on this one. And if you'd have told me that would have happened to Brandon Earls on center court,
I would have.
Well, any other day I'd have said no. Today, maybe. But the way Brandon's throwing,
he may come back.
He could come back and win it. Push the next 5.
Oh, he lays up.
Oh, boy.
And if I'm Brandon, I lay up for the wash. Oh, he almost bumped. He almost bumped.
Yeah,
Sebastian.
did you hear that? All right. carry over, like I said.
Or two.
This
See,
could- this
he's
could
kept,
be-
his goal right now is just keep this match going.
Keep the game
Just
going.
keep the game going. Okay, what you got to do, you got to try to keep it going. And there it is. See, now he could pick up a couple skins, get
Right back
cut the
into
lead in
it.
half, man.
Yep. Bounced it a little bit more into play. That one did too.
Sebastian doesn't act like he's getting mad when he misses a bag right now. Yeah, I've seen
No, I'm
frustration.
telling you, his headspace is way different than
Yeah,
it was
it
just
really
in
is,
January.
and
in
that's probably
Owensboro.
why he's gone as far as he's gone. He's not letting that one bag out of play get to him.
Maybe a cast on his hand by the time when he left Owensboro taught him a lesson.
Oh, and he's thinking about shooting this, Finn.
But if that's the case, good for him.
No, he's just going to slide in. Hope Brandon misses it for another carryover.
Yeah, he did. But his demeanor seemed to have changed in season 19. All right, so that's going to be a 2 spot there for Brandon.
Cut the lead in half. See,
Yes,
keep
he
the
did.
match going. Get you a couple skins. All of a sudden, hey, they have a chance to come back.
Well, the irony is, too, if you recall, where we first met Sebastian Barger was the very first ever Pro Series event, which launched this entire series, that $20,000 winner-take-all tournament in Branson that he didn't even know he made it into.
I tried to make it in that one, too, Finn.
I loved that one. Oh, look at that.
That's perfectly placed. And that's where you can't get around with that one. See what I'm talking about? There was a little frustration.
A little bit. But not spinning.
Oh,
around
and Brandon got a bad break right there.
Bar soaped himself.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Looks like a wash coming.
Yep. I know Brandon wasn't going to shoot that because he can't afford to shoot it.
Well, now Sebastian's is out of play, so the best he can hope for is
That's
that
a
right there.
carryover.
And that's going to be the carryover of the wash right now into frame number 11, 6-on-3.
Hey, but
Opportunity
now,
for Brandon to go.
Yeah. To get it where he's
Get it to
manageable.
6-on-5
Yeah.
and then just get down into those last couple frames. God, just such a nice, easy swing.
Man, I know. I look like I'm about to fall out of my shoes. My pants might come down or anything. He's just so smooth, man.
Well, again, he's the Freddie Couples, baby. It's just a nice, easy swing, and it gets the job done. Nice bag there. I thought he was going to absolutely cut that left to right. That gives Brandon a great opportunity to do that.
He's okay with that. I'm going to tell you right now, he's not mad about that bag right there. Jacob Garner, how about tuning in?
Yeah,
What's up, Jake?
Sebastian just stopped himself in mid-toss to see what he wanted to do. Run that up the middle and clean it up. Yeah. Oh.
It fell, but that's okay.
All right, gonna go down and take a look. That's not. Yeah, I was gonna say I think he was expecting more from that. Ten on 5, Brandon right now.
That's his second timeout, by the way.
Yeah.
Brandon just asked me how many timeouts he's had. He's trying to. He may shoot this for the game, Finn. Let's see.
He's down 10-5 in the frame right now.
Yeah.
He's thinking about it. Big deep breath. Flipping it. Gripping it. Ripping it. Oh, and he did.
He hit it, but it
don't
don't lead to one win, and that's worked too. And Brandon survives another attack.
He's back in it again. Unbelievable. 6 on 5. Sebastian
Unbelievable.
Barger holds a slim lead heading into the final 2 frames of this center court Dalton, Georgia Pro Skin semifinal.
Man, we got another dog fight going on,
Yeah,
man.
we do. Woof.
Jeez.
Woof.
Jarrett Ray Bark says shoot it, and he did shoot it. Oh, and now he could even this match up, man.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Like butter. Sebastian's got to do what Sebastian's got to do.
Yep.
All Brandon's got to do is stay straight down
Right
the
down the middle.
Pick one up and tie it up. This is it for the tie right here.
Guess what, Finn?
He gets it.
Guess where we're at, Finn? Sudden death.
Sudden
That's
death.
unbelievable.
I'll tell you what, I feel like we're working in the ER tonight. Dang.
every match.
Look at that.
Every
and we
match.
talked about, he's down
Yeah.
6-1. Can he do it? He's been doing it all day.
All day long, he doesn't give up, and
Who-
that's a sign of a champion right there.
Who will face off against Derek Williams in the finals? We're about to find out in frame number 13. Unless they carry over and push one of these two
And that
players,
could
and
be
this could
it.
be the one.
Did Brandon survive another attack, man?
Oh.
Come on. To a block.
Yep, nice block right there. See if he can force a
Perfectly.
shot nicely
Perfectly
down there.
placed.
That's another what are you going to do about it shot.
Yep. I think he rolls this one in. Makes
Yeah.
Brandon make a
I
shot.
think you're right.
Yep.
Got that butterfly grip up and over there.
Hey,
it is. Good
exactly
call.
right there.
Yep.
This shot for the game.
Oh, boy.
Now.
That's what he wanted to do.
He don't have another timeout. Airmail for the carryover. Anything else he loses.
Wow.
Could he piggyback off the front one?
I don't think so. I think it's trapped. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. Now that I look
No.
at it from above, he can do it. He's going up.
Oh, and that's going
off
to do
the
it. Brandon
backside.
Earl survives
Unbelievable.
again,
He
man.
does it again. 7-on-6. Good game by both players. Very well done.
Are you kidding me?
Brandon Earl survives again.
Are you kidding me, Finn?
7-7-7 is what he's done. Sebastian Barger, 9-7-6. That's going to wrap his night at
Unbelievable.
$550. And right now, Brandon Earls is set up to take on Derek Williams in the final, which will take place here in just a couple of minutes. Go get yourself a new drink. Go get rid of an old drink if you want to. We'll be back with more on Center Court action here from Dalton, Georgia on the ACO Digital Network.
They ready to fire away, Finn.
Damn it.
Go. I'll keep this rolling if you want to. Go ahead.
Nah, we'll make it happen. I just hope it's a fast game. All right. Yeah, let's do
Okay.
it. I just wanted to see if anybody's paying attention to the out cue.
The last time you looked forward
Oh, we
to a
was.
family
We may have
reunion.
to cut it short.
Go run real quick, man.
I'll
I'd
be
like
right
to be
back.
part
Yo, I'll
of an
start this if
ACO
I have to.
family reunion. Because the American Cornhole Organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family. And you and your friends and neighbors are.
Hey, if you want to go back on, Eric, go ahead. You want to go back on? Oh, well, I'm on. Good. Hey, perfect, man. Hey, we are down to the final two participants in here, and this has been awesome. Brandon Earls has survived all kind of attacks all day to get to the finals. Derek is so excited to be here. Yeah. Look at it. Yeah. Look. Such a good guy. Both of these guys, man, are super nice dudes, man, and they are great pitchers. And I'm here alone for a minute with Finn. Had to take a little bit of a break. He'll be right back. But, hey, they're in the middle of their Diamondbacks. No, it's okay, man. I'm good, man. I'm very happy. And this is for all the marbles. The big wooden thing right here. Center court, Derek Williams. Who would have thought? Brandon Earls, maybe a thought. How about that? Both Hurts out. Good run by Dustin Eric. Sebastian Barger right here. We're going to get started right here. The cornhole dude is going to start us off right here. And I am so excited. If this game goes like the rest of them, this is going to be a blast right here. Kayla Marie says, somebody get Derek a belt. He keeps pulling his britches up. I can't help you with that one, Kayla. Here we go, Finn, just in time, baby, and we are underway. Brandon Earls takes first bag right down center.
I was not going to miss this.
Oh, and almost a little shorty there by Derek. And I said, Finn, I said just a minute ago, we got Derek Williams. Who would have thought is in the finals here against Brandon Earls, who survived every attack thrown at him today.
Well,
even he hadn't had his best game.
Well, and I'll tell you something else. Look at this. The number 7 and the number 8 seeds, dead nut center.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dead nut center of the seating.
Yeah. And Brandon's going to grab one there, right? Yep.
Brandon takes
the first skin.
Skin number 1. cash numero uno, and they're adding to their totals as they go. Will this one go 7-6?
I
Will
hope
this
so,
one
brother.
go
Come on. I want
sudden
it to.
death? There's no reason why it shouldn't. What a night this has been on center court here in Dalton, Georgia.
Dude, this has been by far been the best competitive one we've had.
Yep.
The roll bag. Derek says, I don't have the roll bag, but I got an airmail, big guy. Is Brandon going to pick up number 2 right here? And I think Brandon would have a little momentum as he survived. He's come back. That was a heck of a comeback. He was down 6-1 in that match.
That Sebastian comeback was, and it wasn't anything Sebastian really did wrong.
No.
It really wasn't.
He missed a couple bags here and a couple bags there, and that was about it.
But we watched that happen all day, and it hasn't penalized people the way that it does. I mean, Brandon almost seems destined. He wants to run up there and exchange those taters.
Yeah. Just a wash right there. This one's worked 2.
All right, so
Brandon's up 1.
Moving on into frame number 3.
And James Hill still sitting over there center court thinking that one bag could have been me right here, big
Coulda,
guys.
shoulda, woulda.
Yeah. Still shaking his head over there.
He's probably like, I'll just go Photoshop my head on top of whoever wins this thing. I should have had it.
I had it all the way.
Mm-hmm.
Trey Howard, Nick Garner, and Bob Howell. What's up, Mr.
Howell
Bob?
back. What bags are these boys throwing there, Phil?
I think Brandon throws the B3s, if I'm not mistaken. And I know Derek is throwing the Armites.
Yeah, he's throwing those Armites. He's had those in his hand for a while.
Yeah.
Right up the middle.
That's a good bag.
Nice.
Derek can get this bag, though. It's sitting on the slick side.
Brandon seemed mad at himself for taking Derek's bag with him, but it's nicely played up the middle, up and over. Oh, and he took the chance.
That's going to be 3 for Brandon.
That's going to cost him. Brandon takes 2 there for the total of 3 right there.
Chris Norris says the B3 Coyotes. I knew it was B3.
Right.
See, I'm getting
Surprised.
my memory's not as bad as it seems.
Well, I'm surprised that Andy didn't check in and go, B3's dum-dum.
Yeah.
And for those of you who have been watching, you have been treated to one hell of a show, whether you've been watching on YouTube or on the Facebook feed. And all day tomorrow we'll have great doubles action. You may get commentary here, commentary there. You're going to get streaming through the course of the day. Enjoy it. We're going to have the Game Zone challenges with Whole Nation, including the
nice bag
Greenbacks Challenge, Jim Green Construction LLC, powering that one with the cash money on the line.
Oh, and there's the magnet fin.
There it was. Oh.
And that's what I'm saying. He hadn't been right on his game all day. He started this pretty hot in this game, but that right there was not a good bag.
Well, I'm going to tell you something.
And that's going to be a wash.
It's going to be a wash. There's another very bizarro wash. Next one's worth 2.
You know what? I think he should have stepped out and came in from the side right there. I think that shot right there was a slick side, just easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy. Yeah, sure.
Not for me, but
piece of cake.
For these two guys,
I don't know what the hell's wrong with that guy.
That's a carryover.
If I was him, I'd just done the easy thing. Do you hear yourself talking sometimes?
Sometimes I do.
That was easy.
I mean, it's nothing easy.
No, just playing.
That's a good bag. See, Brandon's off again just a little bit. I don't know if that was on purpose.
Well, I'm going to tell you something.
And see, that's that shot I was talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, Derek shakes his head. He don't like that at all.
And one.
But I'm going to tell you, if this is Brandon Earl's off his game, if he ever gets on his game, there may be nobody beating him.
Airmail for the wash.
There it is. Up. Oh, and he got it.
Man, his airmails have been on point, dude.
Yeah, he really has. He came in out of nowhere and brought his best with him.
3 carryover, and this is one that Derek Arnold can't let get away. He's already down 3, and this could put Brandon Earls at 6.
Or knot us back up and send us back towards sudden death.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the boards may be tacking up a little bit because this bag just put a stop. They've been playing fast most of the day.
Which is surprising because with fewer people in the room as it starts to empty out, you'd think that the AC or whatever, the cooler air would slick them up. But
Well, I know it's supposed to get hot cold here, and it could have shifted the humidity out there.
a little
Could have
bit up
shifted
and
yeah.
over. Oh, what is that? Wow, looked like he went up and sewed them all together.
How about that?
Clean
This is
up.
an easy cleanup right there.
Yeah,
I said
look-
easy again.
Yeah, it looks like they were pulled from below. Drag me to hell. All right, so this one is worth 3. I have a feeling
In for the wash.
it's going to be worth 4.
Yep, in for the carryover.
There's a Finja.
Yep, there it is. Let me give you. Yeah,
Cheers
'cause I
to
need
you.
a drink, by the way.
Cheers.
It's worth 4. And Derek and Brandon Earls could close it out with a win.
With a skin win.
Absolutely, a skin win.
I gotta be honest with you. If he's able to do that, that would be the most ironic win.
It probably would be.
Of the whole
You know
day.
it's probably going to happen.
Yeah. But if actually, it would be the most destiny-filled win. But if Derek comes back and wins, that's the most ironic win. Actually, maybe I don't know what irony means.
Did you see what just happened? Derek
Yeah.
pulled Brandon's bag back in play for him. It's
Yeah.
a little bit out of play.
And leaving his up there on the lip. Oh man,
that bag moved a little
it
bit.
did just
Yeah.
a touch. Oh,
That's not a bad. He's not mad about that one. Now Derek might be a little bit mad about that one. Brandon, this little get around left could close this out, man. And his back one fell.
It did.
Nah, you got to
there's
take a time out.
Good time for a timeout there. And again, to set the stage, Derek Williams fought his way through. Michael Hoke sang, Stuart Graham, Dustin Aaron to get here. Brandon Earls fought his way through the entire Friday.
Absolutely.
to get
Everybody.
here.
Everybody.
Everybody and everything. He probably had to dodge stuff out in the parking lot to get where he is.
I think
love
this
the-
has got to be an airmail drag right here, Finn.
I wanna
And
see
when he's shown he can make the airmail.
And if he doesn't make it, that's it, isn't it? Going up.
That's gonna do it.
He gets the airmail, but he loses. He wins the battle, but loses the war.
How about
And
a shutout?
what
13
about
skins.
that? That is insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. Then one more. The only shutout of the day, and Brandon Earls gets it done. Well done, and Derek Williams.
Hats off,
bravo,
Derek
baby.
Williams.
Nicely
Hats off.
done. Come on over here, fella.
Good job, baby.
I'm going to tell you something. Yeah, how about this guy? We need to
Dude.
get him over here, too.
Yeah.
Hey, Derek, come over here.
Come over here. Yeah, let's get him on
Let's
here.
get him over here.
You okay with that, huh?
Is that, you go with that?
Absolutely.
All right.
Dude, do you feel like you have survived a war today?
Yeah.
You
I
must
mean,
be living right.
What do you have? You have a rabbit's foot, a 4-leaf clover. You have everything in your pocket.
Take those shoes off. I think there's
I
2
know.
rabbit's
Come
feet
over
under
here.
these shoes.
Oh, these are stay.
Come on over here, man. Come on. Come on in here, Derek.
Wow. I tell you what, buddy, I tell you something. Normally the winner's circle is confined to just the person who takes home the big prize, but I'll tell you something. You both you have played the craziest day
I like to have fun with it.
on center court. Yeah. And dude, out of nowhere, well done. I mean, the 8 and 9 seeds come in here and play a game like you guys did to get to this. Great stuff. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So tell me a little bit about the day, that you've had, Brandon, because we've seen it. We talked to you earlier when you all won the co-ed doubles. It was ebb and flow, but when you needed it, it was there.
Yeah. No, I just try to keep myself composed and just if I'm down, it's okay. Just forget about it, take a breath, and keep going.
Yeah, and a very, very easy delivery, very, very constant, very fluid. And Derek, honestly, it's been a minute since I've had a chance to sit and talk with you, but dude, your demeanor is still just even keel. And we saw you one time. We watched you get down there. I said, he gets up there, he gets ready, he has a little mental meeting with his bag. He looks at the board, and then he looks at the bag, and then he looks back to the board. Well, you went down and had a word with your bags at one point, and then you walked back and then looked back at them like they were talking back to you. What did you do? And you said, you do what I tell you to do, and they did it.
That was that when you blocked Dustin out that last frame.
That was luck. That was luck.
No, that was that talking to the bag. But Brandon, I'll tell you what, I really don't think you had your best game on today, but you survived and made the shots like Finn said when you needed them. I mean that comeback against Sebastian, that was classic, really, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I was sweating.
And so let's talk about that, Derek. Michael Hoaxang, Stuart Graham, Dustin Aaron, who we thought couldn't end up taking this whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
But, I mean, you worked your way, and you just kept your cool. And I think we noticed that this has been, of all the Pro Series, we think the best competition, the most exciting to watch. We've had the most sudden death matches, and you guys were part of it.
Oh, yeah. Dude, Brandon shot lights out, man. The last bag, I can lay up for a wash, but he's hitting everything, man. I'm like, I gotta take this chance. Try to get those 4 skins, 5 skins, whatever that round was worth.
Yeah.
Dude.
Well, there's been a lot of risk versus reward today,
it.
and you guys have played it beautifully.
I got a question for both of you. How do you like this format, the skins? I absolutely love watching it and calling it from over here. It's so exciting and so much fun. How do y'all feel about it?
I love it. I love how the fact that you could be throwing amazing, throwing 6 rounds of straight 12s, and same with the other person. Next thing you know, the next round you can win or lose it on one shot.
It's the way it comes down to it. It did. All these matches were the last few were sudden death until the last match. And we won't talk about that, Derek.
Hey, no, my hat's off. I mean,
yeah, absolutely.
He hit every roll bag.
I appreciate
it, bro.
Oh, hold on.
Thank you. Good shooting, man. Good shooting.
Well, here, I'm going to grab this. I wanted to make sure that we had an opportunity to salute both of you because it is a rare opportunity to do something a little bit different. And, buddy, congratulations to you, my friend. Well done. And I'll tell you
so
something.
Proud of you, man.
I told him, I said, if this is Brandon Earls when he's having trouble ebbing and flowing, if he gets his game on point.
I'm ready for tomorrow.
Are you ready?
Oh. I need to pick it up if I'm going to do something tomorrow, so I'm ready.
All right. Well,
good job, my man.
We stood with you and your partner at the Field of Dreams, and this almost seems like a Field of Dreams for you today here.
Oh, yeah.
The way it came and went. Nicely done.
Hold on, Finn. You see this, right?
Oh, that's right. No, you didn't prove. Nobody proved him wrong. He did.
I picked this man to win the Pro Series, did I not?
All right.
Told you, I got you.
All right. Well, from now on, you have a new nickname now. Okay, it's Booger because he picked you time and time again, and he admitted to it.
Yeah.
All right. How about you, Brandon Earls? Congratulations. This guy
man.
is our
Good job,
Pro
Bubba.
Series number 4 Skins Game champion, and it has been a absolute blast here on Center Court. We will be back tomorrow with doubles action, back with singles action as we wrap things up here from Dalton, Georgia. The American Cornhole Organization Season 19 Major in Dalton. The Pro Series Skins, our winner, and the winner, not just the big money, the big wooden thing.
The big wooden thing.
Brandon Earls will be back, and will he be our singles champion? There's only one way to find out. Join us back here on Center Court tomorrow in Dalton, Georgia, on behalf of Philip Barnett, the Mississippi Ninja. Our Pro Series Skins champion, Brandon Earls. I am Finn, the loudmouth of the ACO. For Oz and everybody behind the scenes, we remind you to join us tomorrow. And in the meantime, keep on pitching.